Sup? VideoGames.com. Welcome to video games. Sup? How you doing? Oh, baby. Backbone. This is a video game. How you doing? Welcome. Oh. Sup? Oh god, Rogue. Hey, what's up? Hi, hello. They're very serious and they're very intense. And how are you? Hope you're doing well. We're gonna play this game. Hi, thank you. Thank you. You're here live. Hey, Stormster. Hey, everyone, welcome. What am I doing here? I live here. What are you doing here? This is a game, and we're gonna play it and check it out. I'm excited. Hope you're all doing well. Raccoon of anger. He kind of has like a sadness, a soulful concern. Oh my goodness, thank you, Spicy. Stretch, hydrate, etc. Yeah, thank you. Hi, hope you're doing well. We're gonna get to it. I'm excited to check it out. This has been on my radar. Actually, this was on my short list of games to check out when I did one of the Steam Game Festival demo streams a while back. Because there's a free prologue still available. You can still play the prologue for free, which is very cool. But the game itself finally came out. I will hydrate. Thank you. But yeah, I've not played the demo. Bath actually played the prologue a couple days ago and was raving about it, so I'm excited to check it out. Pixel art is so good. It is. And let me actually switch to the game audio. Oh, that's about as melancholy as I expected. With like a cha. How about that? Oh. But yeah. I gave my friend your advice. Sent you an email about the game, hoping you can work something out. Yo, thanks, Jinxie. Black Side vibes. Yeah. Definitely a bit of Black Side vibes. What was I gonna say? It'll come back to me, or it won't. But yeah, anyway, we're gonna check it out. But thank you. Also, what I was saying about the prologue was that it was actually recommended to me as well, using that sweet recommendation form that a lot of you still continue to use, and I appreciate it, even though I don't often. Well, not often. When I do check it and I play a game, I try to be good about using it, but I'm not constantly referring to it. So I go back and I'm like, oh, a ton of people used it. So thank you. And shout outs to Jamesis, who said that I should check out the prologue back late last year. So we're gonna check it out. It's gonna be a little noir and a little bit of a pixel art. Is about as far as I know. And I think it has a mature content descriptor warning on the Steam page. But I'm sure it's fine, right? We can handle that. It's nothing TOS breaking, says Beth. But you only played the prologue, so.
That's true.
We'll see. Noir Replicant. Oh god. That actually reminds me. What's the vibes? I don't know. I haven't played it. I saw some people said that they had already played through it and beaten it in the chat. It's gonna blow your brain cells apart. Mature content means sexy animals. It might mean. I mean, there are tropes of like the noir aesthetic and genre that lend themselves to mature content descriptors, so we'll see. My bean. Rogue, that's why you all are here. You're here to be my brain cells. Curse words, some violence. Yeah, it's pixelated, so it's fine. Well, there you go. And we're gonna get to it. But first, Violet, thank you for the 69 bits. Nice. Demi Sexual Pride is today. Demis are cute. Oh, hey, thank you. Happy Pride. Spicy Carlos, 5 months. Welcome back. Conman 55, 7 months. Cold Salad, 25 months. Big Wreck. The Indifferent Cat, thanks for 200 bits. I actually backed this game on Kickstarter back in 2018. It's awesome to see it finally out. Nice, Cat. That's very cool. Yeah, I'm excited. Chicory is coming out on Thursday, and that's a game that I backed on Kickstarter after playing the demo on stream. Spicy Carlos, thanks for 141 bits. That's many bits. I appreciate it, Carlos. Kelton Y, 39 months. How's it going? It's going. I am doing good. I got like weirdly no sleep 2 nights ago, and then I got good sleep last night, so I'm like in that limbo where I'm like kind of tired but also wired. So we'll see how I do. Sandwich, thank you for the 100 bits. Just finished playing this game today and seriously excited for you to play it because it's so good. I'm excited to check it out. Thank you. Spicy Carlos, I'm trying to quit smoking so I can finally kick this nasty habit. Yo, best of luck. I know it ain't easy from what I've been told. So you got this. I'm drinking black tea. Swedish Pisces, thanks for 4 months. Hi, Barry. Hey, chat. Hello. How you doing? Thank you. Appreciate it. What? Who? When? Dear sent me, an image on Discord with no, additional message attached. Just this by itself. So, you know, shout outs to Deer, I guess. And capybaras. Barsona when I stream a Persona game. Barsona. New game. Yeah, I literally just started it just to like test it, but I haven't I've seen 10 seconds of this game. Welcome to Backbone. Raccoons are perhaps the most infamous animals to contain a backbone, actually. Not a lot of people know that. It's a fun raccoon fact that they're vertebrates. You think with the way that they slither around in dumpsters and such that they might be invertebrates, however, they do in fact have spines. Bouncy Creeper, thanks for 39 months. Thank you. Boom. Yes. Yes. Prologue. Act 1. Hey, Akko. 33, thank you so much. Oh god, he's naked. TOS. No, he's probably wearing a bathing suit. It's fine. It looks like he has a precariously balanced chicken leg on the mirror there. Oh, okay. Sorry, Mr. Caller. Yeah, no problem. 27 on the buzzer. Chunk. Just enough time to clean up. Am I progressing the text or is it doing its own thing? Okay. AD left and right. Eat, interact, tab to access detective menu. Detective. Oh. Living room. Inspect corkboard. Oh my god, it's all connected. Let's see, yeah. Is that a got him? Okay. October 3rd, today's the 12th? Maybe, or something's happening 12th? I see. Gotta keep an eye on. Case files. Insurance fraud, stolen cars, estranged lovers. Should probably bin some of those old case files. Drag drop items. Sometimes get picked up by pressing E. E. Clean that up. Dangly feet? There's a bar called the Dangly Feet. John D. Insurance fraud. Waiting 4 p.m. Okay. The Dangly Feet. Alright. Anything else on this? No. Okay, let's go. It's the living room. Alrighty, TOS. Office? Oh. I thought that was implying I was gonna climb up the bunk bed and go to sleep, and that's my office. Media set. Gotta hit up Frankie to fix it when I have cash, so never. Damn, dude. Call mom, buy soap, pay bills, don't die. All good things to get at the grocery store. Photochemicals. Leaving photo developers in the kitchen is a sure road to poisoning or a great soup. Soup. Hard to get tired of this view. This is my city. Ooh, the shadow on the thing. The thing, you know, the thing. I think I'm more tired than I realized. You know, the shower thing. Shower curtain. That's the name for that. Place dishes. I'll wash these later. Probably not. You washing kitchen dishes in the bathroom sink? I mean, granted, it's not the biggest apartment. Some great work visually. Yeah, it's very polished. The Great Apes, The Great Story. Swell toilet read. Good old toilet books. Sakari, thanks for 37 months. I hope you're doing well. We're washing them in the shower, obviously. This apartment is sad pressing. This apartment is exceptional. Tidy up before my new client arrives. What else do I need to tidy up? Ooh, there's some gnarly screen tearing. Let me see if there's a V-Sync. Sure is. Oh, baby. It's not like I need snazzy controls. Split-second reflexes. Who knows? Maybe there's a FPS segment. where you fire crimes at people. What? The toilet's already tidy. I passed it? I'm already missing something? Was there something else on the desk? Place chemicals. Everything knows its proper place. Oh, that must be Mrs. Green. Come in. Oh, Odette. Excuse me, I'm looking for Detective Lotor. We spoke on the phone. I gather you have a case for me, Mrs. Green. At your service, Mrs. Green. How's your day going? That's me. You were vague before. Tell me everything, Mrs. Green. Sorry, my neighbor's learning the piano. You have to be patient. Odette, please. And it's a matter I'd like to be discreet about. What are we dealing with here? You don't last long in this game with a loose tongue. Something like... Let me know if it's too loud. You don't last long in this game with a loose tongue. Ha, I get it. Procyon Lotor. I don't get it. Explain. Is the time nearing? It's a little loud. You can nudge it down. Master. The taxonomical name for raccoons. You just pulled that out of your butt? You just knew that? Damn. I wasn't lying when I said chat is all my brain cells. Quasars, thank you for 35 months. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much. I wanted a professional. You came highly recommended. What's the trouble? I understand this sort of thing is routine in your line of work, but it's about my husband, you see. He's missing. I'm listening. He's a cheater, ain't he? I'm listening. I can't tend to share. Not right now. I want to get the ball rolling, but thank you. He's just hasn't been himself lately. Getting home at odd hours, making weird excuses. You suspect he's cheating? You try to talk to him about it. Let's not jump to conclusions. Yes, but he gets difficult, like it's my fault. Listen, I just need to know if you can get proof of his infidelity. I need it for the court. He's cheating. I knew it. Court, you filing for a divorce? Tell me about the affair. I'll get the proof. I'll take the case. Tell me about it. What do you need to know? What made you think he's not faithful? He was always a private kind of man. Now he started getting home late, missing work, and smelling funny. Hold up. Has he been aggressive? What kind of smell? Skipping work? You caught him lying? How late are we talking? I'm a stickler for punctuality. So I only started 20-something minutes late today. What kind of smell? Like perfume, and not mine. Alcohol, smoke, something poignant. A kind of herbal stink. Has he been aggressive? I can't see how this is pertinent, Mr. Lotor. He threatened to take the kids. Personal details can make or break a case. Court, I'll tell you the case. Personal details matter. I don't see how this would help you take a photo of my husband. Fair. I have to know if he's dangerous. Aha, also fair. He has a mean temper, unpredictable. That's all you need to know. Has he threatened to take the kids? He has threatened to take them, yes. Daisy and Elliot shouldn't have to go through all of this. I'm doing what it takes to protect their future. This is not your fault. I know this isn't easy, but it's not your fault. I know you're right. Thank you for sharing. I know this can't be easy. I'm finally being brave, for them at least. I'll take the case. What do you need to know? What's he look like? He's an otter. So, he wears glasses, square ones, and his wedding band, as far as I know, he carries a black briefcase to and from work. That narrows it down. Here in New Otter City. Where would I find him usually? Usually at work or at home. He never used to stop anywhere. Now it's all the time. Have you met any of his friends? No, but he's mentioned a few guys. Says they get together after work sometimes. How would I pick him out of a crowd of, you know, say, otters? He wears a suit. I picked out his green tie and hat for him today. What's his full name? Any aliases? Jeremy Green. I think people at work call him Jez. Where does he work? At the Wolf Bank on Granville. I'll write the address down for you. That should be enough. It's just a matter of my fee. I'll take pizza that's been left on the floor for a few hours. I can give you 100 now and 50 when you bring me the photos. That's a lot of pizza. Will that suffice? Yes. Plus any unexpected expenses. Please be careful. Nobody can know we spoke. If this gets out, I'm as good as dead. You can trust me, Odette. I understand. I'll get started immediately. Call you later tonight. Bye, smooches. All right. New objective. Track Jez and find evidence of his infidelity that Odette could use in court. Let's go. Off we go. Raccoon fact. Raccoons pee. I don't believe you. Man, nature is wild, huh? Damn. Uh-huh. Whoa. It's true. I pee. Ah! Greenville. Oh, I get it, because it has the word ran in that, and raccoons run sometimes. It's a good pun. God, this game's gorgeous. Granville smells like wet concrete, overpriced fast food, and puke. My kind of battleground. Battleground. Squirrel! Yo, old man. How's it going, fella? Just hanging, what's up with you? You could say I'm hanging too, fellow young man. From my hanging to yours, peace, bro. Have you seen this guy around? No, man, if I had, why would I tell you? Okay, bye. Damn. Thought that would work. Got the reflections in, like, the window there. Looks good. That's a big squirrel. I'm a big raccoon. You can run. Oh, shit, because it's Granville. Where you can run. The day I bought a bike, Citizen Maine. Johnny and John don't drive. The great story. Shown every day at. Sup. And Natalie. Hey, if it is a Mr. Howie, what's a rascal like you doing on a fine evening like this? Hey, Anatole, I'm looking for someone. You got a minute? My beaver, how are Australia and the kid? Got business. I'm looking for someone. You got a minute? Look at this shit. Little tiny details. Anatole. You know I have a terrible memory for faces. But hey, want to hear a great story? Sure. So my wifey, Estrella and I, bless the shepherd, we got a second lad on the way. Ah, too many for me. You'll want one eventually, Howie. So anyway, Essie is as round as a watermelon, right? So I tell her, ha, woman, you get any bigger than you, I won't fit you in the trunk of the car. You scalawag. And so, ha, she just turns to me with the eyes of a killer and says, give me the bread, honey. Oh boy, women, man. Women. Always being upset when you threaten to put them in the trunks of cars. Women, mysterious creatures, they love bread. If I know one thing about women, and I do know one thing about women, they love bread. So we break the news to our boy Victor. Son, you're gonna have a bro soon. And he is like, oh no, a bro, what is it? Dare I ask what you told them? So I tells him, Mom and Papa worked hard, so the apes let us have another baby boy just like you. Mm-hmm. Little Victor, poor soul, starts laughing. Oh, Daddy, we're gonna be so happy, be a baby bro, play all the time. And I say, sure, son, but here's the catch. There always is a catch. You and Mom are gonna have to look after him because 2 babies means 0 daddies because Daddy has to work 4 shifts instead of 2. Haha. Are you all right, man? I'll manage. Now, what'd you say you're doing here? I'm looking for a guy. Here's a picture. You seen him ever? Yeah, I seen him. Barrel laughs kind of guy. Smell real bad. Took him back from the bite a couple of times. Did you ever talk? Did he mention anything that seems strange? What do you smell like? Ah, you know, poopy kind of smell. Stale booze, perfume, herbs, awful stuff. Smell like poop. Did you ever talk? Did he mention anything that seemed strange? Nah, he was too wasted to talk to most of the time. His smell did enough talking for both of us. Any idea where he'd be now? Guess the bite is as good as any. It's a goopy place though, eh? Thanks, Anatole, your detective's best friend. My regards to the wifey. Take care, my man. Can someone give me the plot? We just started. So far, we have a client who wants us to track down her husband, who she believes is having an affair. That's it. Just make all the emotes grayscale. Nice and noir. Should I put a, this is definitely worth the bit on. It's definitely worth it. There you go. Done. Was it worth it? It was a night like any other. Just meet, wait, I got it, hold on. There we go. It was, oh, wait, the background too. Wait, got it. It was a night like any other. Just me, the stink of the city, the stink of the passerby, and the stink of the garbage I ate for dinner. Literally garbage because, of course, I am a raccoon. I got a call on the buzzer. Bzz, bzz. And I was like, wait, I have a buzzer? What decade is this? Doesn't matter. I went to the closest toll booth. And I dialed in the number. And they said this number cannot be reached at this time. And I went, damn. They got you too. Anyway, let me just undo everything back to normal. Hold on. Shit. Oh, hi, welcome back, sorry. I hit undo, thinking it would undo the filters I applied. Apparently it undid me unmuting my mic at the start of stream instead of, you know, the effects I applied. It's fine, it's cool, because, OBS only recently added undo support. That was not a thing until very recently, so it's good. Yeah, it's quiet time. You didn't miss anything. I went back to the silent film area. Yeah, I need to have, like, title cards show up. Zounds, Barry said. PogChamp, he mused. Anyway, I just read this. Where he was just like, oh, the people would be sad if they watched more movies. They would not be sad if they watched more movies. And I was just remarking, what if they were sad? Canines. Cocktails in a movie. Sounds like a great plan for the weekend, actually. Are they playing cards? No, they're just hanging out. I headed out to track down my man. I brought my briefcase and my gigantic clown shoes. Northern tickets. Eden Simmons is the hottest new jazz star. See her tonight only at the Bite. Bank. Oh, it's Wolf Bank. Is this where Green works? Wolf Bank. I knew this case would be a tough nut to crack. Nuts. I should buy some pistachios. Yeah? How are you this fine evening, sir? Why do you care? Is Jez around? And who are you? Wallace. He owes me money. I've been looking for him everywhere. P.I. Howard Lotor. When was the last time you saw him? Asshole owes me money. My name's Wallace. I'm not a private eye. Or a raccoon. Ignore my raccoon exterior. You and me both, pal, and Derek. Good luck getting it back anytime soon. Oh, I'll pay if I can find him. See him today. When was the last time you say, oh wait, have you seen him today? Of course, but the wimp ass left work early. He's scared Derek's gonna split his wig, yeah. Something happened at work? Heard his contract isn't getting renewed. Bastard had it coming. You boys spend time with him outside work? You got a girlfriend or something? Spend time with him outside work? Yeah, we used to have a blast at the Bite every Thursday till he turned into a needy leech. Could he be there now? How the fuck would I know? Now skedaddle. I'll just do that. Goodbye. Fish, shrooms, veggies. Ooh. Oh, there's the Bite. I definitely wouldn't fit in with that crowd. Wouldn't want to. Hank. Swinging tails. Into the alley. Luscious. $15 for a trim. I'll stick to the mirror, a pair of scissors, and a large whiskey. Must be a rough time. Oh, I can crouch. Shit. Bop, 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 bop. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. I smell some garbage. Sniff, 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 sniff. Oh, hell yeah. Nim, 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 nim. Downey's undoing the booth up ahead. I can't deal with him right now. Oh, man. Well, what happens if I walk up anyway? Whoa, Howard, come over here, boy. You've mistaken me, officer. Funny joke, real smart. Found a job yet? I have my own PI agency, Downey. And what are you investigating, detective? Murder, heists, juicy stuff. It's confidential. Yeah, sure. Called your mom recently? I did, actually. Lying, again. I talked to her this morning. You haven't called in weeks. What's it to you? We're basically family. Maybe one day you'll learn what that means. Or else what? Or else I'm gonna hug you to death. Come over here. Don't touch me. So childish. We're all getting tired of hoping you'll man up one day and stop being such a disappointment. I wouldn't want you to be proud of me laters. Bye. Sheesh. Alright. Let's see what's in the alley. Why not? Call your mom. Stay vigilant. Hello. Hey, Larry. Howard, well, I'll be damned. It's been a while. Wow, Larry? Larry. Oh, it's like that, is it? Have you seen Otter Guy? It is what it is, if you say so. But hey, what's up? You know, I almost didn't recognize you. Still got the detective gig? Sure. How are you? Seen an Otter Guy around here recently? Hey, how you doing? I'm happy for you. My own gig went downhill a while back. You live here now? Live? Have you seen how tough the crowd here is? No, I live at the bridge. It's really not as bad as it sounds. I'm sorry, Larry. Can I help in any way? Not really, thank you, though. What's your deal? Have you seen an Otter Guy around here recently? What'd he do? Client confidentiality. He messed up his marriage. Like they do. What's he like? Tall, wears a purple hat. About my height, chubby, wears a green hat. Here's a photo. Haven't seen him, sorry. Let me know if you need anything. I'm here often and hear people talk. Catch you later. Larry. They're swearing in this game. Wow. Hey, Sean. Yeah, unfortunately, the big city has a big swear in it. At the heart of the mystery is a single badger going, fuck. Probably. No answer at the intercom. What? I don't know if that's picking up on the mic. Hold on. Okay.
I'm trying to tune you out.
Okay. Yeah. I just startled Beth. Their alarm was going off, and I was just like, they're sitting right there. Apparently they were blasting music. And I placed a hand on Beth's shoulder and scared the crap out of them. Anyway, hi, Joe Sketchy. Thanks for 23 months. Hit a tier 2. Look here, just 1 month off 2 years. Nowhere I'd rather be than with this cute community. Thank you for being part of it. Marquis. 40 months. And a tier 2 as well. Barry, still in the void. One day I'll return to live streams. Today's not that day. Okay, bye. I hope you're well, Marquis. Thank you. Toasted Toaster is 30 months. Enjoy your outhouse key. That's what that is. Thank you. You can poop wherever you want now. Snow White Lion, thanks for 20 months. Appreciate it. You can poop wherever you want, just like these animals in the big city. Black said but raccoon. Mm-hmm. Sad Trash Panda, let's go. Cool. It is Cool Cat. Literally says cool. Splendido. Yes, yes, no, no. Does this say Sasa safety? Haha. This is a safety dance. This is a safety dance. Poop anywhere. Hey, Smash Man. Evening. Came across a cute frog video. I started looking at other frog videos. Fell down a rabbit hole of live feeding frog videos where frogs will eat anything from insects to geckos to mice to other frogs. It's kind of horrifying. We're bigger than frogs. Come here. Society spelled very wrong. Oh my god, it might be. Hey Hank, how you doing? No entrance for raccoons. Goodbye. Perhaps a couple of loons would change your mind. Loons? We talking loonies? Are we in Canada? Frogs eat a cheeseburger. .mp4. Lionheart, I will hydrate. Thank you. Is this Canada present day? Any Canadians in the chat? Can you confirm if this is what Canada looks like? My friend Carlos is waiting inside. Go ask him. I'm sure we can arrange something. Big boy, what do you need? Understandable. Have a great day. Smile, and then try to sneak in right past them. Quick time video. Frog eat burger. It's got a raccoon, so likely. Yes. We're in Vancouver. It says so on the store page. Oh. Option 4. Understandable. Goodbye. It just ends the conversation. What do you want? Can I get inside? Still no. Don't ask again. Bye. How about one more? Okay. Well, maybe I do want to go into the alleyway and sneak in through the side. In through the outdoor. No answer. Damn it. Can confirm. Look at that map. Hey, can I get in here, Larry? Bouncer won't let me into the bite. Tough break. It's really more of a cat and dog crowd in there. Said your guy's an otter? That's weird. Maybe if I was a handsome cat, just put a picture of a cat on his face. Any ideas of how I could get in? You could ask Johnny. He'd know better than me. Who's Johnny? Squirrel kid with the leather jacket. He's a pusher. Don't entirely know what his deal with the bite is, but they're chummy. What sort of stuff does Johnny push? Your typical, like, hype and Shatterfang. Oh, get this. He started rolling out something called Monkey Butt. Who comes up with these names? It's like they don't want you to do drugs. Monkey Butt? Or is this thing's the new shit, though perhaps a bit less figuratively than one might wish? Stanky thing. Does it have kind of a herbal stink? No first-hand experience, but I guess that could be a more delicate way to put it. What do you know about the bite? Owners of Bloodworth? Lots of rumors floating around the whole ordeal. The Bear family? Crime family. Last year, head of the family up and died. Shit hit the fan. Not hair, ended up in prison. Current owner is a relative? She's the illegitimate daughter or something. Whoa. What are the rumors? All kinds of bullshit. How she's got an ape for a lover, or that she was the one who got all the others killed so she could take over. Think this Johnny guy will help? Might take some convincing, but he's chill. Seen him help people cut the line. His clients, I think. All right, thanks. You got it, Howard. See you soon? Sure. Larry, thank you. See you soon. Let's go. Let's go talk to that squirrel. Meow. Hair jail. No. Further back. Where's that squirrel? There he is. There he is. Squirrel. Are you Johnny? Who's asking? I am. Yeah, I'm Johnny. What's it to you? I just wanted to know. You got any drugs? Fuck, keep it down, dude. You want Shatterfang? How much? 1 puff, mister. Just a joint. 1 puff. 5 loons, 6 for you. Now wait, can I talk for real? I think I'll try myself something more fragrant. I heard you got monkey butt, too? The fuck? Where'd you get that stupid idea? Striper? Just a rumor going around? Will you help me out? Look, old man, you couldn't handle that stuff even if I did have it. Just get me into the bite. What's in it for Johnny? Johnny gets to not be introduced to the cops. I'm a detective. My mark is in the bite. I'll owe you one. Just the warm, fuzzy feeling. You're a nice guy. Johnny gets to not be introduced to the cops. Tread lightly, punk. I will take you into an alley and fuck you up if you're not careful. Is that a promise? Are you on something right now? Trust me, I'm not. I don't trust stripers, let alone ones in trench coats. Look into my eyes. They look like the eyes of a liar to you? Yeah, so all I see is a filthy trash mobster who drinks alone and cries over his dirty magazines every night. Probably lives with his mama too, and the trench coat is just the final pitiful cherry on top of a crap cake. Takes one to know one. I can't believe you're for real. What a riot. You know what? Screw it. Meet me at the entrance. I'll get you one. I can't wait to hear what happens to you in there. I aim to please. Did we just pity our way into the club? That's good. That's good. Beautiful. I'm the best detective in the city. So, talk to the bouncer. What are you waiting for? Why did that work? What do you want? Here's Johnny. Hey, Johnny. Oh, you brought my favorite customer. Striper, you can come in. Don't cause any trouble. Thanks. In we go. Unfailable. What do you mean? That was the way to do it, clearly. Oh. No self-esteem. Gets you in. Chemist, 40 months. Holy crap. Thank you, chemist. Jazz, alcohol, beautiful canine ladies, all a little too high-end for my taste. Failed successfully. Look at all the cats and dogs. Colby. Hey there, you here for Eden Simmons' show too? I'm so happy to see her live finally. I'm looking for a friend. Have you seen an otter? Here's his photo. I don't know, maybe, but I wasn't paying close attention. I couldn't be sure. I'm a PI, working a case, keeping a low profile, he says loudly. No way, I would have never guessed. What's the case? Oh, would you look at the time? Goodbye. I'm a really bad detective.
As darkness seeps into our skin, into our
Like jazz. Audrey. Isn't this too dreamy? Well, you sure are. God, I love this music. Wanna dance? Sorry, no. Can you answer a couple questions for me? Not really, leave me alone. Okay, goodbye. Ingrid. Evening, sugar. Enjoying yourself? In here, how could I not be? My friend's late. I'm worried about him. How touching. They irregular? Jeremy? He's here like clockwork. Maybe I've seen him. What's he like? Green tie, green hat, glasses. He's an otter. Doesn't sound like you know your friend very well. Yeah, I respect his privacy. He wears glasses, green tie, green hat. Sounds more like you're describing a wanted man. Why are you looking for him? He is wanted. I'm an investigator. For drinks. Try asking the bartender or Mrs. Bloodworth. Thanks for your time, miss. Call me Ingrid, mister. Just mister will do, if you insist. What's your poison? Surprise me. I'll try. I am the most suspicious person ever. Just walk around like, don't tell anyone, but I am an investigator investigating a potential client and their potential crimes at stake. But don't tell anyone. Hey, nice to meet you. What's your name, mister? Just call me mister. Don't worry about it. Hey, have you seen this man? Just incredibly inconspicuous. It's good. Raccoon sus. Hey, you want to get a drink? No. Haha, no doubt, no doubt. Just kind of stand there. Fuck around and find out. Absolutely. Inconspicuous. Anti-mimetic. Bar scene from Fantastic Beasts. There's a bar scene in Fantastic Beasts? Anyway. Alright. Cool. Clarissa. You look a little lost. I'm exactly where I need to be. How confident? I don't recognize you. Not a troublemaker, are we? Nope. Just trying something new. How's that working out for you? Why the calculated interest? I prefer to take care of what's mine. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Clarissa Bloodworth. I own the bite. Well, allow me to say you got a very cozy place here. If I'd have known, I'd have been more mindful of my manners. No need to stand on ceremony with me, darling. And so to whom do I owe the pleasure? I feel like it's best to come clean to the owner, so she can be mad for the right reasons later. Howard Lodor, private investigator. How exciting. You here on business? So what if I am? Wouldn't I be welcome like any other customer? Following a lead, perhaps you can answer a couple questions. Certainly am. You got something to hide? What if I am? Wouldn't I be welcome? That's up to me to decide, and no, you wouldn't be. Please leave. This is not at all suspicious. Maybe I'll see you around. I've decided I'd prefer to stay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay. And I'm afraid I must insist. Or should I ask Hank to insist instead? He can be oh so persuasive when he's angry. That's unfortunate. No need. I'll be fine with my own 2 feet. Don't worry, Mr. Lotor. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again soon. I'm sure we will. Goodbye, Clarissa. Time to go. Nailed it. We learned a lot of useful information in the bite. Took about a 3-second walk around, loudly proclaimed we were a PI and got kicked out. Nice. Clarissa Bloodworth, what's your deal? I need to find another way in. The alley, for the 3rd time. I'm extremely good at this game. No answer still. Oh, hi. Starling Cider. No, I'm fine with this. We're not doing crimes, RJ. We're stopping the crimes. Maybe. It's a delivery truck. The door is open. Oh, man. Okay, hi. Florence. What are you looking at? Why are you here? Out for a smoke? Why you care? You're not holding a cigarette. Is that a gas canister? You're not holding a cigarette. I'm finished with it, alright? Just get lost. Mind your own. You work at the bite? Piss off. What kind of game are you playing now? I told you I'm not leaving until you get her back. Till I get her back. Get what? Are you looking for someone? Right, more like you don't know. Not fooling me. No, sir, I'm onto you, and I'm not moving from this spot till you let me talk to my daughter. I think you've got me confused with someone else. You're not one of them thugs? No, ma'am. Private Detective Howard Loader. Nice to meet you. Detective, I don't understand. Maybe we can help each other out. I need to find a way into that building. Can you help me? Maybe. I mean, not really. Tried the code at the door, but damn filthy slugs won't let me in. I just want to talk to her. What happened? What happened to your daughter? She's not filthy. I've been coming for days, but they say they won't let me talk to her. I'm her mother, damn it. Why won't they let you talk to her? She says she doesn't want to talk to me. They're lying, I know it. They just want to keep it all hushed up like. What's she doing in there? Kid decides she's gonna make it all on her own, lands herself in a whorehouse. Stupid. Oh, they're drugging her, I know it. They won't let her see her own mother. My poor baby. I'll keep an eye out for her. What does she look like? Gray fur, name's Rosie. Rose. Drives her nuts when I call her Rosie. Just turned 20. If they heard a single whisker on my baby's face, I swear I'm gonna burn this hive to the ground. How are you so sure she's in there? She's my baby. I know where she is. I can sense it. She's been visiting the bite before. Told me she was waitressing, but I asked around. This hole serves drugs and sleaze. When'd you last see her? 2-3 weeks ago. We had a fight. So you fought about her job at the bite, and that was the last time you saw her? What about it? Nothing. Do my best to find her. Thank you. Tell her I'm waiting out here. They haven't told her, I'm sure. Do you know any other way in? I've heard voices on the roof, but how'd you get there? Say try the code to the intercom. I memorized it word for word. Great fire, damn me. I looked at the wrong schedule. Let me in. Thanks. Take care. Probably don't want to break into that truck. Ah, fuck it. We're a bad detective. Let's break in. The interior is filled with cardboard boxes and smells like rust. There's a weird-looking recording device on a dashboard. Compartment's unlocked. Let's open the compartment. I'm a polite investigator. You open the compartment, find a couple of newspapers and documents that look like invoices or checks. Newspapers. 2 newspapers for September and October. They don't look like anyone was reading through them. Headlines. Epidemic continues. Geese maybe spreading disease. Vicious wall attack leaves 3 defenders wounded, 1 dead. Oh. They all mention a company called Starling Cider Limited purchasing unnamed goods from Bite Foods, LLC. Most recent purchase supposed to be happening today. Let's try using the device. It's a voice recording device hardwired into a truck dashboard, probably set for surveillance. Might be able to print out the recordings if you enter correct dates. Dates from the invoices and newspapers. Got 3 packages for you. Geese, damn you, I can't fit that many. We expected you 2 hours ago. Continue being an ass and I'll leave. We have 5 packages ready for pickup. 3 is all I can fit in the truck. You're 4 hours late. Leave me alone. Alright. Glad we broke in. Can I not? I thought this is how I get in. Try force. Leave. She said I could use the thing. There's no answer. No one's at the door. Shit. It's worse in real life. Oh, good. Hey, Hank. Beat it. Okay. Good seeing you. So I'm supposed to find a way back into the bite. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way, though. And there's no one at the door. Where else can I go? I should pick up more painkillers soon. This headache has been trying to kill me. Oof. Feel that. It's a recording device that only prints paper transcripts. It's like the least useful surveillance device. They put it right next to its code. Yeah. 3 packages 2 hours ago. Back from the truck. Do you have anything else? Let me know if you find her. What am I missing? It seemed very clearly set up to be like, go to the door and then say the thing. But that doesn't work. Do you know anything else? I got kicked out. Oh, Howard, how'd you manage that? I think I poked the bear. Doesn't matter. These the back door for deliveries, right? Hold up. You say you didn't get into cases like this anymore. You told me you had no first-hand experience with monkey butt. People don't change, Larry. I need to get in. The truck over there just arrived. Some fellows entered through the back door. I also heard voices from the roof. They must have a door up there. Tell me about the back door. They have a little intercom. You ring, they pick up, and if you're someone they're expecting, they buzz you in. How could I become someone they're expecting? No idea. Maybe they use some sort of a code. You're the detective, not me. Tell me about the rooftop. Most of these old buildings have one. Problem is, how are you gonna get on the roof? Fire escape? No fire escape, height is too high. Any smaller structures you could climb first? The press stand. Whoa there, that could work. Start with the press stand, go to Mackenzie, proceed along the roof, so you should know that Bo is kind of a dick nugget. That's the most accurate description of Bo I've heard in my life. Who isn't, though? These days. I'm not. Anyway, I'd suggest talking to him and see if he'd be up for it. Thanks, goodbye. The press stand. Of course. Where's the press stand? That's the police booth. Press, 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 press. Veggies. Press, 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 press. Press stand. Is there press stand? Where is press stand? I poked the bear. Didn't go well. Was it in the alley and I just didn't notice? What? Why is he like, the press stand, of course. Also, there's clearly a fire escape right there. Why could I not grab that ladder? Hey, Weeb Monarch. How you doing? Thanks for the prime sub. I hope you are well. Enjoy the emotes. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh, I can just keep going. Okay. Vigo Mart. Old owner is still tending to the shop. I should say before he gets driven out by Yumi Mart. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Hey, Sid. Raindrop effect is very, very good. Feeling peckish? I got sweet and savory. You can mix and match. Make your own trail mix. How about it? You hang around Granville often? I'm here from time to time. Can I help you with something, sir? I need to find a way into the bite. That fancy jazz bar. I assume you tried the front door. I got kicked out through the front door. A back door? I really don't know the place very well. You're itching to ask something. Go ahead. Why'd you get kicked out, sir? They don't like that I was snooping around. Why were you snooping around? I'm a PI. Working a case. Very cool. What's the case? I'll let you in on it if you help me into the bite. Sorry, sir. I wish I could help. I would if I could, but I was being truthful. I don't know any way to get in. Even the rooftops? No, sir. Wish I could be more help. I've never been up there myself. I don't know. Can I offer you some seeds? Yeah, you got any pumpkin seeds? Of course. Salted and unsalted. Each baggie's worth a half loon. I'll give you 3 for a loon. That's a steal. Just 1. Is your name really Sid? Short for Sidwell. No one calls me that. Sid Seeds. My aunt, not to insist on it, thinks it's cute. Cute and memorable. Thanks for the seeds. I gotta run. Yum, 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 rum. I usually watch the VODs. Welcome to Live plus Lag. Mackenzie and Sons. Rich people clothes. One sock is more expensive than my whole outfit. Foxy Burger. Once I got punched by a guy in a fedora who then puked all over my new coat. Yeah, memories. Oh, look at the cityscape in the distance. Damn. Press booth. Hey, Bo. Here he is. Good day to you, friends. Fancy some fresh news? Anything good happening for a change? For a loon, you can read them all with your own eyeballs. I just want the headline. Front pages today are Great Ape Parade preparations underway. Celebration starts Friday. How is that news? That's every year. No way, the floats are different every time. Gonna sell mounds of nibbles. Stop by. Thanks. Can I climb your stand? Absolutely not. Do you know how much time and effort it takes to keep the stand in good condition? Come on, I need this. You're working on one of them cases? I don't want to be involved. It's not decent. Why in Shepard's name would you need to climb the press stand anyway? Come on, Bo. I'd help you out if our roles were reversed. Now that you mention it, maybe you could help out with the little issue I've been having. Spill it. Great Ape Parade. I need a seed selling, I need that seed selling Pika hawker off Granville. Can you do that? Sorry, who? This stinking Pika with the cart by the clothes store. He's just a kid. Why is he a problem? This rodent on the wheels doesn't have to worry about allowance, rents, or utilities. He sells his nibbles dirt cheap and poaches my business. You sure he's evading allowance, though? What do you want me to do? Why don't you tell the police? And leave the stand unattended while they make me do paperwork for hours? You sure he's evading allowance, though? How else would someone profit off those prices? What do you want me to do about it? I want that damn rodent off Granville. Can you take care of that? Not really my style, Bo. Scratch back, mine, yours. You're lucky I'm desperate. Time to go be mean to a child the way a professional detective does. Listen, I have a strange favor to ask. Back for more. Not quite. I have a strange favor to ask. What's up? Could you leave Granville, at least for tonight? No. Thing is, Granville's a great sales spot this time of night. See, you're not supposed to be here. Bo wants you off this turf. You're not supposed to be here. What do you mean supposed to? Not important. Roll away. Oh, lay off. Let me circle back. I need to climb Bo's stand. He will let me if you leave. Yeah, okay. Excuse me, why? I'm a detective. Righto, I have a business proposition for you. What if we got rid of Bo instead? I'm listening. Bo thinks he owns Granville because he has a paid-up permit spot. I'm just playing the hand I've been dealt. My mom and I built this car with our bare hands, except we're not bears. I'm just trying to help my family. Where's this going? Bo's a bigot. He hates my guts because I'm a young rodent boy, doing better than him. I'm a good boy. What's the kicker? Did you know Bo sells adult magazines? Very naughty, illegal ones. Let him know you. Let him know you know. You know? You think he'll buy it? He'll blink. Anything to protect his precious permit. Let's team up. Let's do it, partner. Heck yeah, mister. Go talk to him. I will bow to the shepherd for you. Okay, bye. And now we go back and we tell him, all right, Sid's gone. We just play both sides. That's how you do it. How does that help us? If we get rid of Bo, we just climb his press stand. Got rid of that parasite? I think you should leave, Bo. Haha, what? I heard a rumor there's a police raid coming up. A raid? I'm a law-abiding citizen. Those magazines are outlawed, Bo. I see them. So what, you gonna threaten me now? Who decides what's lawful anyway? So Sid's breaking the law and you're not? That boy, I will whoop his ass until it's blue. That damn rodent steal my business from me, an honest salesman. Just leave, please. During my peak poor performance hours, so you could climb my kiosk, you sneaky bastard. Is that it? It's not about me. It's about justice. Yeah, no, that's exactly what's happening. I knew it, bastard. I won't let you ruin my life. If I won't snitch, Sid will. And who said he won't tomorrow? Degenerates. Ruined my whole evening. What a treat to live a lawful life among trash like you. Trash? Where? Oh. Because he's a raccoon. That's just rude. I'm calling the police. Officer! Wait, I'll leave. Asshole. Damn you and your whole kind. Bye. Hooray! Up we go. Yes. Detective work. Detective work. This is absolutely detective work. Yep. Look at that animation go. Who's the top dog now, Foxy Burger? Suck it. Suck it. Hooray! Casual racism! We got rid of the racist guy. We did it. Apparently everyone's racist in this town. Oh boy. Oh. Damn, what a view. Guess there are benefits to risking your life on rain-slicked rooftops. Nice. And down we go. Ooh. Don't mind me, boys. We did it. We did it. Bow, bow. Doing all this work for 150. Listen, we need it. Wish I could just stay here. Maybe the pigeons would accept me as one of their own. If only. Bite. All right, Green. After all that, you better be in here, you bastard. This is gonna go well. I'm sure. Game looks dope. So far, so good. A dressing room. Thank Shepard, it's empty. No turning back now. Mirror table. Oh. More Margot Moore. Candy. Happy birthday to Rose. She is in here. Well, didn't actually mean to exit. Is there nothing here I can interact with? Okay. It's just Mirrors. Come on, Howard, you can do this. You're doing this. Some honey for your tea. Mom swears by it. Greg. Who's Greg? Nice fella. Is this Zootopia or Beastars? Beastars. Control the crouch. Enemies can't hear you when you crouch and don't see you behind dark objects. Oh god. We mark the ninja now. Gotta keep my profile low and take a peek into one of the rooms. Jez must be there. Dude. Shit. Nope. Was that a raccoon? Guess it was nothing. Inconspicuous. Inconspicuous. Private room. Damn, did I miss him? Maybe left something behind that could help with that. There's a green tie stuck behind the frame. How'd it get there? A green hat? Green must have been here. Now, where's the rest of them? Is this monkey butt? It really does stink like a butt. A secret lift? I think I could squeeze into it. Not that I particularly want to, but I can't afford to be picky. Here we go. Ba-dum-ba-doo. Beastar Season 2 in July. Ooh. Actually, I only caught a little bit of Beastars. I keep thinking of was it BNA? Brand New Animal? I watched that. I only caught bits and pieces of Bath watching Beastars. That's a grim looking furnace. What are they burning in here? Oh no. Hello. The guests of the bite are eating well. Greg, the inventory was off again. If I catch you stealing food, I'll chop off your grabby little fingers. Damn, Greg. Intercom. It's an intercom connected to the other rooms in the building. There's a list of extensions close by. Bar, freezer, packaging, kitchen. After the baseball episode, I would recommend you finish it. Am I going through the roof? I did get in through the roof. Yeah. An open vent I could fit through if I crouch. I guess we should check the intercom. Style the kitchen. Yo, this is the kitchen. What do you need? If that's Greg, no, I'm not making you a snack. I want to order a large pizza, pineapple on top. Pineapple on a pizza? Are you crazy? Wait, who is this? Don't go anywhere. I think somebody's coming. I am indeed a detective. Get on the vent. Can you see me if I'm... Well... Okay. No. Yes. Oh. Gotta make sure I'm not seen by the guys with big knives. It smells delicious, though. Whoa. This is like actually a stealth game? I want to see if there's a guy in here. Scribble OW? Yo. Yep. Anybody in here? I think the coast is clear. Oh, I can't call someone else. Well, that's fine. Scribble. Thanks for subbing. Enjoy the emotes. And Milky Pork. Why did the raccoon sleep under the car? Because he wanted to wake up oily. Thanks for 6 months. Enjoy your golden key. Danner's Bananas, 4 months. The Maltese raccoon. Indeed. Ba-dum-bum. Can I just scooch past him, or do I need to distract him with the mixer? Seems very deliberate that it would be there. Yeah. Yep. Is that gonna... No? Is Beastars any good? I don't know. Again, I only caught a couple random parts of it. Can I just, Okay. We'll try it again. I was just like, well, yes, it's back to us, so maybe it's fine. Oh, well. Press the wrong button. I ruined his whipped cream. Yeah. Packaging. Nobody picks up. Freezer. Same intercom you're using. Bar. Boy speaking. Hey, boy. Greg, are you stuck in the freezer again? Yes. For ape's sake, call the kitchen. Someone will get you. I see now. Or maybe I can call the kitchen This is the kitchen. What do you need? If that's Greg, no, I'm not making you a snack. It's Greg, stuck in the freezer again. For the love, how? I'll be there in a second to kick your ass. Okay, goodbye. Run, run. I am a stealth master. Some kind of a locker room. Better keep moving. Oh. Oh. Gregory, could you maybe keep your papers on your locker? Maybe you. Having a toot. This reminds me of like old DOS games I played as a kid. Just having large sprites to drag around. Family favorite, Ape's Delight. Definitely some kind of a puzzle here. Is it this? 10, 0, 10, 10, 10. All 10s and 0s. Rising star Andrew West pushes trawlers to final versus starlings. There's a card. Oh. That's not 5. Wait, it is. Why did I think that? Just ignore me. Never listen to anything I say. Stranger trawlers. There's another one of these. I know. What? This is so suspicious. How these cards are punched. Is there something to this? And then there's this here. I'll ignore you like you ignore chat. There you go. Matched by size of card. There's only the 2 cards, right? Or these ones. The greatest detective mind of all time. Yeah, let's just say that I'm tired. That'll be my excuse. Any piece of paper. Papers, please. Yeah, speaking of papers, please. There's a... maybe I'll just come back to this once I know what I'm actually supposed to be doing here. There's a... Oh, I just realized that when it brings in the vignette, it actually warps the edges, too. Look at that. It's pretty subtle. The corners, like, get distorted. There's a portable video game machine called the Playdate that was announced a while ago, but they just had a video release that was showing off more games and plans and stuff. It's a little yellow Game Boy looking thing with a crank on it, if you've maybe seen that. And they were talking about a bunch of the games that are going to come out with it and release information. And all the games on it are 1-bit because it's a black and white screen. And they're like, here's a dev who knows something about 1-bit. And my first thought was Obra Dinn. And then it cut to Lucas Pope, and he's like, hi, I'm Lucas Pope, I made Obra Dinn. And he's making a thing for it. And I was just like, God damn it. I don't need this, but damn it, I want it. It looks so good. The games on it look so freaking great. The idea, I mean, just go watch the Playdate video that just came out. It looks so good. It's like $180. They release 2 games every week for 12 months for free. They're included with the release. And they've implied that there will be paid seasons of games after that. But also you can make your own games and put it on the machine. And I'm just like, God damn it. God damn it. Ignore this. Ah, shit. I almost read that. Whew. Stop telling people about it. I want one before 2023. Well, yeah. They did say in the video, though, that when they release pre-orders, it's called Playdate. Playdate. I mean, yeah, I feel the same way. It's like, yeah, the more people hype it up, the less it'll be possible to get one. But they talked about at the end of the video how they plan to just keep making them, so they're not going to close pre-orders. Just the faster you are to pre-order it, the sooner you'll get one. And obviously, that's depending on how fast they can make them and the hardware side of it. I saw you today. Did you see on Discord? Yeah, you sent me a capybara. Yeah. Rabbis. The Nokia N-Gage. Yeah, but you don't have to take out the battery to swap out the games, so. But it does not have side talking, so that's the downside. Really easy to get hardware. Listen, being able to buy a thing and then just going, we'll ship it to you when we can, I prefer that at this point to, oh no, add to cart, it broke, it's sold out, uh-oh. Good luck getting it eventually. So, anyway, you have a pupper. Yeah. At the Austin Aquarium, I don't understand it, but sure. Capybaras are famously aquatic. In fact, I'm surprised you didn't know that. Turn sound on. I think I have my sound down over here. Why is it? Oh, I have the site muted. That is much louder than I thought it would be. Sorry about that. Excellent. Excellent. Perfect pitch. Thank you. Capybaras are so aquatic that parts of South America's Catholic Church want to classify the big rattlers as fish so they could still eat them for Lent. It's hilarious. Thank you. Alright. Greg, the turnkey's missing again. It better he be here when I get back. Freight lift. Code lock. This is what we're gonna have to solve that mystery for. Maybe it's my ticket out of here. Seems to need a turnkey. Alright, so we need a 4-digit code? 4 digits. Okay. Well, here's a square, circle. There's no diamond here. There's also a circle and a number. Maybe I need to find the shapes. This is the diamond. Maybe it is a card of diamonds. I can figure this out. I am a genius who knows how to count to 5 sometimes. So I want to line up the square with the squares. There are so many of these, and I don't understand. That looks like a square. Maybe. I'll put the circle with the circle. That didn't do anything. Toot. Assuming that's nothing. There's no numbers on that. There's no numbers on this. There is numbers on this and this. No numbers on that. Okay. Nothing on that either. Same shape to same shape, right? It seems like it should be extremely simple. So start with the square. Where's the square? There's a little square right there. There's, that's a square. So maybe like that. 3? Is that a thing? Does that work? And then we got, that looks like a map, but wait, is this what I'm supposed to be lining up with? Stuff? Or am I seeing things that I should not be looking at? Match the size. The size? I'm going to scream. That goes over the map. No, I don't need help. I'm very, very smart and very talented, and everyone says so. Thank you. Match the same size cards. Just match the cards? Oh, because that can only cover up one. I'm not a dingus, I'm very smart. Okay, so that makes... Is that a number? Oh, that's a 0, isn't it? Chat's here for... Thank you, chat. You're so patient, chat. Have I ever told you that? So we have this. Oh, and it's even showing you, look at all these circles. Oh my god. That looks about right there. Wow, look at all these angular things. This is so much simpler than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, so square is 0, right? Yeah, it's a 0. 0, 4, 5, 1. 0, 4, 5, 1. Easy puzzle. So easy. Literally, I instantly solved it. Didn't even have to think about it. Yeah, look, now we're Kentucky Route 0. Of course. That's the number an idiot would have on their luggage. It's so cold down here. Where are the lights? Where are the lights? Oh, this seems good. This seems nice and pleasant. Oh my fucking what? Hey, it's a dead body. What the? It's a naked dead otter. Fucking Jez? The corpse offers no help. I'm gonna touch it. He placed a finger on the corpse. It's not yet cold. Try to ascertain the cause of death. Jeremy Green. Get the fuck out. I'm gonna ascertain cause of death.
Nice.
Hey, is this game emotionally devastating? Don't know about emotionally devastating, but 30 seconds to like his Chromecast. Good luck. Ah, fuck. Hi, Todd. Choice dialogue that swears. Cause of death. The body shows no obvious signs of violent death. It's just a naked, dead, slightly overweight otter. Heart attack? Overdose? I need to get the fuck out of here. Maybe they overdosed him. The body lies there still. It is there, dead. Probably murdered recently. What in the living fuck am I standing here for? It could be me next. I'm gonna sniff it. What used to be Jeremy smells like stale booze and cheap cologne held together by a stringent herbal stink. I'm going. Time to sneak. Somebody's coming. I have to hide. Am I hiding? Is this hiding? I can't tell where is and isn't hiding. Oh, fuck. Okay. That is not hiding. Container. Ah. I'm incredibly hidden. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Perfectly cut failures. What do you mean? I succeeded. What are you doing there, buddy? Greg here. No, I'm still working on a cut. Yeah, okay, coming. A cut? What? Because I'm a raccoon. Sorry, Jez. Even you didn't deserve this. Nobody does. Grab the key. Maybe I'll make one. Maybe I'll make it out alive. That'd be neat. Let's just crouch out of here. I don't trust this place.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits. This is okay. This is fine. Meat pies. All right. We did it. Very family friendly. Light up Vulture. Thanks for 2 months. Here's the 2 months of sub and many more ahead. Appreciate it. Enjoy your bronze key. Upgraded from being a crayon scribble. John the Wholesome. Thank you for the bits. Chat, stay cute. Don't let the dead otters get you down in this family-friendly game. Whoa. Yeah, I'm fine. Absolutely fine. Okay, maybe not so fine. Emetophobia warning, by the way. Maybe I'll put that in the description of the VOD. It is now safe to look back at the screen. Nice. Ah, the great city of Vancouver. Just like I remember it. Doopa-doopa-doo. There was a warning. Never seen a dead body as a detective? Well, I mean, probably wasn't just that it was dead. Circumstances. Fuck, fuck, fuck. They were butchering him. To dispose of the body or something worse? No, that's crazy. People don't eat people. Is the bite serving flesh? They were dismembering corpses, putting them into boxes. I've heard stories about ritualistic cannibalism in the past. Fuck. Don't remember the smell. Focus on the alcohol. This is so fucked. What am I gonna tell Odette? How about the truth? Lie. Tell her he ran off. Drag it out. Say I'm still looking for him. Truth might be too harsh. Your husband was butchered in the basement of some sleazy bar. I was there. Fuck no, Howard. Just call her and wing it? Just call her and wing it. Maybe it's for the best that he's gone. I have a duty to do something. What the fuck can I do on my own? I have to stop anyone else being butchered like that. This is my chance to do something meaningful. I don't want to spend my life snapping cheaters and finding stolen watches. I also don't want to die. Yeah, I just don't want to be alive sometimes. Fuck, I wish someone would tell me what to do. I can do this alone, just like everything before this. This might be the most important case I've ever had. But is it worth the risk? Why, Jez, what did he do? Could he have just been in the wrong place at the wrong time? What if he's not the first? He seemed like a harmless loser. Why? What could you do to deserve that? Impossible to know. Maybe I don't even want to know. I should tell the police. Is that gonna work? What would I even tell them? Hi, I broke into private property and I'd like to report a butchering. Probably arrest me for trespassing and ignore the rest. The bastards hate unsolved murders. They'd bury the case in red tape. They'd arrest me and earn a favor from Bloodworth for free. No thanks. She probably has some sort of immunity. No way she's doing something like this without someone high up covering for her. Police are out of the question. Think. I have no clue what to do. Why me? Fuck this. Maybe if I drink enough, I'll forget about it. Let's give it a go. Yeah, that's a healthy response. There you go. He's staying hydrated. He's got some fizzy water. Sparkling. Oh, don't litter. You're better than that. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. I just realized I'm a raccoon. Oh, God. Fuck this. Oh, God. Burning Park. You know, I wonder why... What came first, the name or the fire? Really makes you think, doesn't it? It's poetic. Guess I'll die here. Okay. This is an uplifting time. Remember the Great Fire. Oh. Oh, I get it now. Those are just circles. Okay, I thought that was... Okay. Is this that black site I've heard so much about? Right? Wishing well. Someone's been using this as a public toilet. Not sure flipping a coin would help. Hello. Has that some herbal stink to it? That ugh, no. We didn't burn to death, Bark. So lighthearted and family friendly. Thank you. Fire came first, confirmed. Yeah, actually. Thank you for the bit, Smash Matt. With the subject of eating animals now relevant? What if this game had a race of frog people who just casually ate anything that passed by them that was smaller than them? You are on a frog consumption kick. Uh-oh. Hey, pussy boy, let's have a little chat. I'm walking here. Yeah, where are you heading? Fellas, it's been a long night. To your mama's place. Say that again, come on. No. You guys aren't exactly great conversationalists. You what, mate? You heard me. You disrespected me. You're ugly, boring, and you're in my way. Come on, show me what you're made of. Ain't gonna be that easy, matey. Now time for Pain City. Get fucked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's fine. He's okay. Hello? Is that you? Fantastic Mrs. Fox. I'd rather not visit Pain City. I don't have my paperwork in order. Okay, Howard Lodor, we're safe here. You can relax. What's your name again? Did you hit your head? It's Renee Wilson. Let's talk. Thanks, but I'm not in the mood. See about that, but okay, I'll start. Go ahead. I'm a writer. I've been researching Clarissa Bloodworth for a book on power and influence I'm working on. Who do you work for? Myself. As for my funding, there's a guy, a rich, important asshole. It's an ego trip for him, but he knows I don't like being told what to do. Who's the guy? The name wouldn't mean anything to you, but he thinks the book will make him look good and dish the dirt on his rivals. Are you gonna make him look good? No, trick will be letting him believe that I have. You always tell it like it is, huh? When the time is right, especially when someone really needs telling. Let me guess. Everyone needs telling. Only the bad guys. The book I'm writing about is about power and influence. How they work, how you get them. My end goal is discernment who really holds the most influence in the city. Sounds like you're in way over your head. Maybe. But I feel like I could really make a difference with this book. No one has really done this work before. Excuse me. Why are you interested in Bloodworth? She's maybe the most unofficially powerful person in the city. Since she took over as head of her family, she's been expanding. New drugs, high-profile visitors to the bite, and more. Visitors? Did you know? There's a VIP lounge upstairs at the bar. Super exclusive. Some real influential guys have been seen there. I'm talking top bankers, senior police, even apes. See, Did You Know Gaming is about Donkey Kong. It's all connected. I've been up there. I'm guessing you weren't invited. Bloodworth is getting some powerful regulars. No such thing as simple drinking with those kind of folks. You're some kind of Bloodworth expert. You could say that. I've never talked to her directly, though, and you have. What's she like up close? Intimidating? It's the same as from the distance, then. Figures. Is she pushing drugs? Specifically, monkey butt. Incredibly potent, super addictive. She serves the clean variety out of the bite, and the shittier version's turning up on the streets. That's a stupid name. I think it's smart. Makes you giggle. You tell your friends, then they're curious. Boom. It loosens up the tongue, which for someone like Bloodworth could serve a purpose. Let's move on. Did you know Venonat was supposed to evolve into Butterfree? Also monkey butt. How did you find me at the park? I left the bite just after you got kicked out. Say, running around, I wondered what madness you were up to. Just the usual night for me. I staked out the alley behind the bite on a hunch. 20 minutes later, bingo, puking raccoon. Could have been the usual back alley puking. Then I followed you open to ask what happened. Not sure why I let you drink that whole bottle first. You stalked me. Not cool. Hey, I was concerned. Have a little gratitude. Why am I here? What do you want from me? First, I want you to trust me like I trusted you just now. What'd you find at the bite? I think I should go home. I don't want to get anyone else wrapped up in this. Wouldn't it feel nice to share the burden with somebody? Yes, that'd be nice. I'm here to listen. I can help. What did you find? It's a long story. Start from the beginning. On your way here, you told me you're a PI. What led you to the bite in the first place? It was my case. I took the case. What's the case? Client confidentiality. Are you serious right now? I shared some sensitive information with you. Do me the courtesy of trusting me, Howard. I do, just not with everything. Fine, a woman hired me to shadow her husband. Why? What's his deal? He's a piece of shit cheating on his pregnant wife. I see. Disappointed, but not surprised. Did you find him? Yes. His corpse. What? Where? In the basement. They were cutting him up into pieces. What the fuck? Neat little chunks. I saw boxes of flesh. It wasn't just one body. Are you joking? I'm not much of a joker. Let me get this straight. Bloodworth is cutting up people in the basement of the bite and then putting them into boxes. Hence the puking. I wouldn't put killing people past her. But this? Why? How the fuck would I know? I thought you were a detective. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know shit. I'm a bad detective. I don't know what about the last 24 hours indicates that I'm good at my job. Okay, wow. It really was an eventful night for you. What are you gonna do now? Keep drinking. Die, probably. That's the spirit. Seriously, though, how do we deal with your new situation? Since when is this a we? Since I followed you through the city all night and rescued your soggy ass from a puddle, I have a proposition. I don't want to know. I want to invite you on an adventure. Oh, I like adventures. So work with me. Let's find the truth about Bloodworth. She's clearly more dangerous than I thought. That's not an adventure. How is that a good idea? I know you're scared, but I can see how your brilliant mind lights up when we speak. Are you charming me? I've never had a partner before, but my gut feeling says I can trust you. You found something that I couldn't, and you owe me one. Good, because we clearly can't trust my gut. But, just imagine you're doing your thing while I work behind the scenes. Teamwork. Also, I'll pay you. How much? more than a private detective makes. I'm smart and know her modus operandi. I'll keep you safe. All right. Sure. Excellent. Tea time. I'm brewing some, but I'm the guest. You do it. And I'm the mastermind pulling the strings. Get brewing. Sure thing, boss. Oh, sorry, soggy ass. You're trying to seduce me, and it's working. Turn the kettle on. Which tea would Renee prefer? Green minty tea, black spicy tea, hibiscus flowers. I'm thinking the hibiscus. Hey, Zarabax, thank you. Woo. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Amazing. Spicy. You think she's spicy? Want a spicy tea? I mean, what? Characterization moment. Love shit like this in games. Yeah, they're like, okay, listen, you just learned a little bit about her. Now here's the test. With no consequences. Also, hi, Danners. I appreciate it. What's your interpretation of this character? Love it. Yeah, and like, presumably each one gives you a little snippet of information, and then just moves the fuck on. So far, other than like that one puzzle, this is very much a linear narrative game, it seems like. But yeah, I love how interactive fiction can do this, where it's like, it's a linear story. If there are branching paths, they're later in the game, or maybe non-existent, but I'm with Todd. I really like this kind of stuff. Oh, yeah. Steel Cap, thanks for 33 months. Guess who wishes they didn't push the raccoon detective to share the burden? Thanks for 33 months. Danners, thank you. Thank you. Finally got an awesome in-person job after a year in my goblin cave. Wanted to pay it forward to my favorite streamer for helping keep me sane, even if him stinky. Danners, it has been my absolute delight and pleasure to be stinky on the internet. And thank you and congrats. I appreciate it. It's very exciting. There's an hibiscus called Foxfire. Done. My gut said hibiscus. I'm going with it. Gentle, subtle, and my favorite. Renee's pretty cool. I don't know how to feel about her. Not sure I trust her. Yeah, she's pretty cool. It's been a while since I met someone like her. Achievement unlocked, first trust. I must still be drunk. Yeah, Howard, get a fucking grip. You just met her. Put on the kettle. Coming right up. Just moved in? Maybe they're boxes of people. I don't live here. It's my safe space. Oh, damn. Where are we? Is that Canada? Docks. Not the most picturesque part of the city, but at least it's hard to find. Man, the shadows are really crisp. Looks good. Is that tea done? I have a similar one in my office. Impressed? No good investigator should be without one. Oh, there it goes. Just kind of staring at it. Oh, there you go. God damn, that is some animation that they did not have to do. Most games would just like do like a dip to black and then like he's holding a cup of tea. This is excessive. All right, cool. I got you tea. Yeah, like that. They would have just done that and cut to this, but sure. Yeah, listen, if you have the talented animators, just flex. Hibiscus, my favorite. Thank you. Oh, baby. Do I know a foxy lady or not? Is she a fox? I'm not sure. Probably. Thank you. Don't burn your tongue. I do know how to drink tea. So the case. We need to figure out what happens to that flesh. Does she say it's her favorite no matter what you pick? Yeah, she's a fox. Holy shit. She's foxy. Is that the flower you find in Link's Awakening? I don't remember. I don't think she's a fennec fox. She's a turtle. She's a turtle. She's wearing green. She's like a turtle. We need to figure out what happens to that flesh. Did you see the Starling cider delivery truck in the Bite Alley? I had to dig around. You thinking what I'm thinking? The truck smuggles the flesh away. That a glass of Starling cider would be nice right now? You really are a mind reader. Or maybe the Starling van's smuggling the flesh out. Where are you going with this? What if I told you it's not a real Starling cider van? Conspiracies are for crazy people. Why bother making a fake? That was my question before. I'd seen it a few times while researching The Bite, but I guess now we know. You followed it, didn't you? I tried, but I'm no expert at tailing stuff. I'm a writer, not a fighter. So you have no idea where it goes after the bite. Well, luckily, things are there are people you can pay to keep an eye on things. Long story short, I know it delivers to somewhere in Gastown. People like me? No, more like streeties and teenagers with too much time on their hands. I have a little network of friends. They didn't see an exact delivery location. No, my informant tracked it to the main commercial block, then lost it. But I figured out that it spends the night in the Bite Alley before going to Gastown the next day. I plan to sleep through tomorrow. Your plans are canceled. You should figure out exactly where it delivers and investigate. We have to learn where that flesh goes. So it's a stakeout. How would I know where to look? There are many shops. Look for where Starling is stocked. It's a fake truck, but the right place will probably still sell it to avoid suspicion. That'll help you narrow things down. That's some good detective work, Renee, and I would know as I technically am a detective. Thank you. It's a needle in a haystack, but that's all we have for now. I'm not sure it's safe. The only thing to fear is fear itself. You can do this. Clarissa could be tracking me. You already compromised your safety. What's the point in stopping now? You've got nothing to lose. Oh shit, I have to call my mom. I'm not judging. The phone is right there. Arrange a taxi to Gastown while you're at it. I've got a man for that. Be right back. Oh shit. Oh. Patriarch found dead. Starling Cider. Chapter 4. Call editor. Fat Goose Noodles? Ape. Labor District, West End Village, Granville, Valetown, Ops, The Bite, Gastown, The Perimeter. Is this what the geography of Vancouver looks like? I know nothing about Vancouver. I will be honest. Guys, call me. Click the dots. Oh shit. You can click the dots. Renee's got her own investigation board set up. At least one of us is organized. Is that the only... Oh. Noodles. Maybe I should... No! Stay focused. Eyes on the prize, Howard. Close, but not quite. Sure. For 1 or 2 days, yes. We moved on from the otter? In a way. Raccoon? Is this based on Vancouver or is it a bit? Someone said it actually name drops Vancouver on the Steam page. I feel like I should know which ape this is, but I'm drawing a blank. Probably one of the top dogs, which doesn't narrow it down by much. Yeah, keep smiling. I'm coming for you, you monster. Prominent family leader's death ruled as tragic accident. The renowned patriarch is mourned by his closest family, brother Clements and daughter Clarissa. Yeah, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. A butcher shop right in downtown Granville. Ugh, I don't think I could go back there if I tried. Unrelated to the case. I wonder what her editor is like. Not exact, C's. Yeah. Also, I don't know if Vancouver has a part of town called the Perimeter. If it does, damn, that's intense. Town is straight from Vancouver. Oh. Explore dystopian Vancouver, BC, inhabited by animals. Well, there you go. I should road trip out to Vancouver once I'm allowed to do that since I've never been out west. Oh. Phone. Let's call Ma. Loader residence. It's your favorite son, Howie. What time is it? Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself? Just checking in. You don't call for weeks, then you check in at 5 a.m.? You don't sound too excited to hear from me. I am. Do you need money? Why, you win big at cards or something? What do you need then? I'm fine. Stop worrying. Well, now that you're here, maybe you can help me. I keep seeing these damn spiders under the bed. Spiders, huh? Big ones? Huge. I'm not panicking. But where are they coming from? You should take a look for me because... maybe later. I won't call for a week or two. Don't worry, okay? Fine, fine. You never have time for your mother. Maybe you will when I die. I gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, baby. Let's call Odette. Hello? It's Howard. I'm gonna be brief. Mr. Loader, my husband didn't come home tonight. Did you see him? I couldn't find him. Not sure how to put it. You're safe. You can get on with your life. I'm not sure how to put it. I'm sure it's nothing worse than I've imagined, so please, Mr. Loader, put me out of my misery. I need more time. I got nothing yet. Listen, you should file a missing person report. I've got a family emergency. I'll get back to you. I guess number 2. But, damn. I'm playing this on PC. don't. 1? I don't. I'm going with 2. Missing person report. Oh, Shepard. This is goodbye, Odette. But please wait. I am a piece of shit. Who are you gonna call? Natalie. Tolly. Anatoly? Howie? I think you might need some sleep. Howie, one day you will understand. Until then, what did old Tolly do to deserve a morning call? Why are you so cheerful? My son just pooped! Tell him congrats for me. You working today? For you, always. What's hanging? It's a pear. Or a peach. What was I saying? I really think you need some rest. Pal of mine, I got 3 words. Baby, fish, carburetor. But not in that order. You get me? Remember now. Pick me up today at 9. I'm paying for the day if you're fit to drive. You bet! Howie and Tolly, the dynamic duo of detective boy partners. Crime lords, beware! I told you we're not partners. Yet!
Nice.
Where do I pick you up? 1 sec. Renee, what's the address? Tell me pick you up outside 1640 Alberni Street. It's a block away from here. Thanks, Tolly. You know it? Yeah, in the docks. Wait, Howie, who's Renee? Who is she? Tell you later. Can't wait. Gotta run. The poopy lad is being cranky. Dad life. Drive you soon. Who are you gonna call? No one. I like Anatoly a lot. Your son just pooped? He just pooped. It's a great day. Okay, start with the truck. Find where it's going. Call me during and after. I'll write you a number in a minute. Also, who's Odette? My client. Elaborate. The one that hired me to stoop on the guy I found dead in the bite. Her husband. Poor woman. Yeah, not sure I handled that well. You did not, but that's okay. We all deal with grief in different ways. Thank you. You can stay here as long as you want. This place is my little secret. I'll go home now. Meet you back here later tonight. You don't want to stay? No. Call me if you need anything. Be careful out there.
Goodbye, Renee. Goodbye.
Is she wearing the same outfit as, is it, Kakoin from JoJo? School uniform? Anyway. Oh, hell yeah. This art is what I used for my green screen art. You know, I can't tell you. Oh, God. Woo-wee! Love that for you. Time you stamped your name on the world. Howard! H-O-W-A-R-D. It's not about my name. And the name of your partner stamped just underneath it. T-O-L-Y. Tolly. There you go. Here we are. Gastown. Chicken Police. Fallen Noir seems hilarious when I play the demo. I have not heard of it. Oh, Todd heading out. See you later, Todd. Thanks. Stop by. Go. Oh. Appcarnist. Thanks for 8 months. Hope all is doing well. I have the joy of telling my current job to fuck off. Hell yeah. One message says they got a new job and they're excited. Yes. Other message, tell them my job to fuck off. Also yes. Hell yeah. Thanks for the resub. Here we are, Gastown. Shepherd Almighty, what a swanky place. Looks can be deceiving. Doesn't apply to me. You go on and bother folks. I'm gonna get some quality Anatoly chill time. When's your truck coming? Soon, I hope. I'll be here before you know it. It'll be here. Bring me a magazine or a paper while you're at it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks, it's so hot, and I'm so lazy. You're telling me. Gastown. What we got? Wood Palace. Would you look at that? I need a new couch. Or any couch. Uncle Louie? Liquor shop. I barely even know her. Bookshop. Oh, damn. Hey, Sean. Yeah, I'm on my smoke break. Just passing the time. Well, heck, aren't we all? Preach. What's up? Guess it wouldn't kill me to make small talk once in a while. Why electrics? You know where you stand with electrics. Unlike everything else in this life, electric stuff still breaks. And that's good. Otherwise, I'd be out of a job. You got it all figured out. Yep. What are the locals like? They're all assholes. Aren't you a local? Yep. Point proven. You own this place? Been here a couple years now. How you liking it? Well, the rent here is so steep. It'd be cheaper in West End, but half the folks there don't even have a stable supply of juice. Gotta follow the loons, I guess. It just does my head in. I'm selling fancy new colored light bulbs while half the population rely on candles. Is it gonna get better? Doubt it. It is what it is. Once you make it, you can help other people. Make rent, make stuff, help others do the same. My motto. One day. No shame in looking out for yourself. The world could end tomorrow and there's nothing you could do. Ever think about that? No. Good for you, man. Leave it to it. Okay. Green Deli. Doc. Oh my, what a magnificent snout, my boy. You've got a bone structure many kinds could only dream of. Thanks, I grew it myself. Of course, your kind has its own inherited problems, but I'd love to take a closer look. If you don't mind, perhaps there's a correlation. Who are you? Excuse my manners, my name is Dr. Bartholomew Fisher III. Doc for short, I study jaws. About those fangs of yours. What about them? Could you bare your teeth like so? Say rar. Show you mine if you show me yours. Preposterous, I'm not the subject here. Fine, rar. Fascinating. No sign of overbite. Slight concave curve to the canines. No yelling at the base or the tip, but not too pale. Great, goodbye. You're more than welcome to visit me at my office for a closer inspection of your magnificent jaw. Goodbye now. Bye. No. Now say ooh ooh. Ah, yes, the structure. Oh, fuck, it's Mo. Wait. Wasn't that, it was Bo before. Is that you, Bo? No, I'm Mo. Who's Bo? The rabbit from Granville. Shh, go away, you're scaring off my clients. What's happening locally? What's happening, like what? Anything suspicious? Nope. I got better things to do than count cars. I got news to sell. Anything spooky? Yeah, man, the pigeons are getting crazy. Somebody's gotta poison the bastards, I'm telling you. Or else we're gonna have Geezer Plague Part 2 on our hands. At least geezers are useful, they deliver stuff. Not for me, they don't. They're dirty birds, it is known. Any funny locals I should watch out for? I'm funny and very local. Wanna hear a joke? Yes, please. What do you call a dead baby rodent? Peekaboo. I wish I could unhear that. You stink, I'm joking, but also it's kinda true, huh? Never mind. Anything else? Got anything a lazy taxi driver would enjoy? You want news, crosswords, or I got a little something for grown-ups? Oh, they're all racists. What's the difficulty level of the crosswords? Only got the ones for kiddies left. Perfect. About that grown-up stuff. It's a coloring book that has suggestive things to color in. Perfectly legal, maybe not that exciting. What's the paper headline? Grand Shepherd Temple opening scheduled for the annual Ape Day Parade. Give me that crossword. One loon. Here you go. Bye. Gotta get that to Tolly. No shops with van to deliver to that way. I gotta get Tolly his crossword. Maybe I'll introduce him to Picross. There you are. I got you this. You asked. Whoa, crosswords? Eh. What, you don't like it? Something wrong with the words? Words are good. It's been a while since I solved any of these. Maybe your detective brain could help my poop brain? It's like they know. I'm on a case, remember? Yeah, thanks. How's my man doing? Very good indeed. Anything that's not shoveling baby poop is a top-notch good time in my book. Family life getting you down? Imagine someone small and loud tugging at your tail and craving attention all day, every day. But it's love, worth it. Doesn't sound like my jam. You do you, especially while you're paying me. Eh. Second kid soon, eh? In a month. You need plenty of loons to have kids, so I appreciate the gig, Howard. And I appreciate you. Howie, don't make me cry. You think having kids is worth it? I don't know. Was there anything else worth living for? I like that I made a person. When I'm gone, they'll remember me. You won't ever die, Tolly. Immortal Beaver. How powerful. I gotta go. Immortal Beaver, Tolly. That'd be the best ending. Go to the liquor shop. Immortal Beaver. EA's gonna die now. I'm gonna. The next time I come outside, he's just dead. I'm like, there was no murder. He just died. Lou. Sorry, sir. I'm waiting on a delivery. Could you come back? What kind of delivery? Please come back later. I have to close the shop. Okay. But what kind of delivery? Oh. Hey friend, I am Dorton Tuna. I give you fun facts whenever you press my button. Go ahead, press it. Do it! Eggs are very nutritious as well as a great way to decorate your home. Plants emit an ultrasonic sound when injured or under stress. It's like they're screaming. Beavers eat 1 million pizzas a day. No one thinks about you as much as you do. Rocks are old. Very old. 1/3 of your life is spent working. Lobsters are illegal. You will cry on average 64 liters of tears during your lifetime. Hiccups serve no purpose but to annoy you. Your memories are not objective facts, they can also change over time without you noticing. Staring at yourself in a mirror is not healthy. At one point, you were the youngest person to exist. When you drink from a cup, a little bit of your spit goes into the cup, and that's gross. The color you see in the dark is called intrinsic gray. The louder you speak, the more correct your opinion is. There is always the last time you see anyone. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Fish. You're saving all your money for a time when your brain is ready to enjoy it, but your body is not. Everything in the universe is either a tree or not a tree. If you think about it, the brain named itself. Your skeleton is moist. I'll leave it on that one. It's not gonna get better than that. I can't just barge in there, the owner's watching. Me. Checks out. The science is there. Can I go back in? Can't talk to him. Suspicious. Bookshop. Sup? Oh my god, it's Poochie. We caught him before he went back to his home planet. Welcome to Poochie's Reads. Buy some books, please. They're good for you. Oh, you got these things with the pages and the words? Sir, this is a bookshop. What are you in the market for? I got something on the apes. Ah, yes, our glorious leaders whose treatises I am mandated to stock. Obviously, I have plentiful copies of the Ape Codex right here. I lost my copy to a fire. Yes, I've heard they have a tendency to spontaneously combust. How unfortunate. Any of the apes write stuff individually? No, I suppose it's too risky for them to put forward opinions that aren't reached in quorum and triple certified. Makes sense. Don't need that book, of course. Anything by Renee Wilson? Name rings a bell. Oh, the young fox writer. I've got her book right here, yes. What's her book called? An Introduction to Systemic State Power Dynamics. Not the catchiest. How was it received? To be honest, it wasn't. Quite an achievement to even get it published. And she did well not sounding hysterical. But you're about the first person to ask about it. She's young? Debut 25. Really quite unusual. She managed to get it published. So let's get up with, what do you recommend? I hate it when people ask me that question. Do your own research, develop your own taste. What have you been reading? Recently, Love is in the Air and Kill Me If You Can. Oh, and a fascinating little book about the philosophy of lockpicking. None of these spark joy. Are you trying to annoy me on purpose? If so, it's working. Excuse me. Let's move on from book talk. What can you tell me about the local area? I'm a bookseller, not a tourist guide. We do have the Gourmands Gallivant around Gastown if you're interested. I'll pass. It's a bit tasteless, pun very much intended. Been here long? I've been running the store for 12 years, took over from my mama. Shepherd bless her memory, if not her shelf organizing system. You gonna sell books till you die? I certainly hope so, that's how I wanna go, just after reading the last page of a great novel. I like books! Then you're easily pleased and always welcome here. Bye. Probably should ask him about deliveries, huh? Okay, well, doesn't seem like the type. Do you know who did a murder? Well, it was the crime family at the bite. Don't know what's going on. Oh shit, solve a crossword. Oh hell yeah. Look at them pixels, go. Oh shit. Well, then. Get that cider. I like books. Reading is great. Anyway, I guess I should leave. I should get that liquor shop. Okay, fine. I'm on the case. I'm on the case. It looks official to me. Impressive. They parked on the sidewalk like a pro. All done, Grandpa. See you next week. That cat was not happy to see me. Much like all cats when they see me. Hi there. Remember me? What can I do for this fine day? Do you sell Starling cider? Of course, my friend, but if you want refreshing, Perhaps I can recommend you my very own light stout, apple cherry, and blueberry infused varietals. Varietals? But I love Starling Cider the most, and you just got a fresh delivery. Well, but I have some in stock already. It's perfectly good. If you let me buy it fresh from the crate, I'll make it worth your while. I really appreciate your enthusiasm, but I have to take inventory and there's bookkeeping. Why so flustered, Lou? Sir, this is my shop. I won't be harangued. I won't be harangued like this in my own shop. Now, please purchase something or leave immediately. In truth, I'm a journalist. I'm a private investigator. We need to talk. There's nothing, but if it will make you happy and leave me alone, where are you buying these crates from? Just my usual wholesale supplier. I'd love to only sell my own brews, but sadly people are slow to love them. If they had more taste then, not having money problems, are you, Lou? Lou? It's a little slow, but the parade will make up for it. All those parties, people get thirsty. You got any buyers for those crates? I mean, I haven't even unpacked them, I told you. But you know, how about a free sample of my own porter? You're not gonna get me drunk. Are you trying to pay me off with hooch? Goodness, no, I'm just being hospitable. A drink to smooth things over always helps. Have you heard of Clarissa Bloodworth? I've heard of her. Who hasn't? She owns that bar. The Bite, I think it's called. She own anything else? Like flesh? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with her business dealings, I'm afraid. What's in the crates, Lou? You talk of bad things will happen. I know about the flesh, Lou. Now I need your help. Sir, please, I don't know what it is you want to hear, but this shop is my life. It's the only thing that matters to me. You're a coward. I can help you, but not if you don't talk to me. The truth will set you free. It's time. Very nicely put, but truths have a habit of trapping you too. I know how to hurt you. Talk. Nobody will know. You'll be safe. I know it's hard. We'll be in this together. In what? Even if my position is unique, it's not fair. You have no idea. I really don't want to hurt you. Help me understand. I'm on Team Lou. Someone has got to stop Clarissa. Help me. Her. You'll just make things worse. You know what I'm doing? I know what I'm doing, and I hate Clarissa. I'm investigating Clarissa. I got your back. This is going very well. Hello. I'm a private investigator. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. I suppose if you found a way into the storage room after I dropped this key, don't go anywhere. How does this keep working? Give me one more fact, Tuna. Because of unfortunate repetitional semantics, a poo-poo is mostly less offensive than a pee-pee. Oh. Okay, thank you, Tuna. Storage area. Crate. There it is. It's a closed wooden crate. I really don't want to open this. The crate has not opened itself. Look at the lid. The lid doesn't appear to have a lock on it, and there's no obvious way to open it. Think about the box. Hard. This crate is what you've been looking for, but part of you didn't want to find it. Now you found it. Good job. Inspect the lid. You run your fingers carefully along each edge of the lid. At one point, there's a tiny recess in the side. Lever up the lid. With a little effort, the lid pops out from its groove. Let's look inside. Beneath the lid are a number of small packages, individually wrapped in thick, silvery paper. Sniff. The silvery paper has a chemical tang. The rest of your olfactory observation is filled up with the musty basement smells of damp and old cigar smoke. Unwrap it. You peel back a layer of the silvery paper to reveal a neat square of flesh. I've seen enough. Fuck. Yeah, that sure is the flesh. He's not going to be out there, is he? Oh, he still is. Good. Teeth are edible. Thanks, Tuna. So you saw it? Illegal fish fillets. It's a dangerous black market. Don't you start trying to fuck with me. I really genuinely wish I could believe you. You think I don't know what fish smells like? Some don't smell as fishy as you'd think. Why didn't you find out what was in the crates? Tell me everything. No one else will give you this chance. But if she finds out I told anyone, I'll get thrown over the wall, you understand? If you tell a soul, I'm worse than dead. How'd you end up with boxes of flesh, Lou? My name's Howard, by the way. What do you do with the boxes? Nothing. I just look after them until they're re-delivered. Look after how? They sit in the storeroom. I'm the only one with a key. How'd you end up with boxes full of flesh, Lou? I didn't have a choice.
Nice.
Fate has conspired against me. Thank you, Smash Man. Put teeth on your pizza. It's good for you. High in calcium. I didn't have a choice. Fate has conspired against me. Fate is an excuse. You know that. Why me? Why her? Neither of us did anything to anyone. Just worked hard and paid our taxes. It's the damn city's fault. Why isn't her medicine free? Someone close to you? Miss Bloodworth is keeping my sister alive. She pays the medical bills. I haven't thought about selling the shop, but the loons wouldn't have lasted. Keeping her alive how? Leia is ill. Too ill to work. Needs medication for life, and it's expensive. The doctors... With Bloodworth, the meds are paid for and never late. I'm Howard, by the way. Well, Howard, I don't know about you, but I need a stiff drink. I'll pass. Hey, buddy. Hey, it's all right. I mean, it's not. It's very far from all right, but that's the thing you say in times like this. You say it'll be all right. He's okay. There you go, buddy. Eat your teeth. Eat your teeth. How you doing there, Lou? Oh, you're missing out, but fine by me. Where do the boxes go? Where do they go? A woman calls, asks for the usual. I get one of my boys to deliver the crate to her. I was instructed not to ask questions. Who is she? Her name is Bajwa, is all I can tell you, sir. I can write down the address for you. It's my head if Bloodworth hears of this. Your secret is safe with me. Thanks for understanding and for listening. Thank you, Lou. I have to go. My people need me. I'm gonna find more about this Bajwa character. Excuse me. Could use more smooth animation. I imagine it, if he gets you a drink, there's probably more to it, and they just cut it off if you deny the drink. You weren't forced into this like I was. Why'd you get involved with such nasty business? I wager you won't like where it leads. You do your job, I'll do mine. Please swear you won't tell anyone about this. I can't live in fear. You got nothing to fear. Shepard guides you. Sure he does. He like he guided you. He doesn't give a fuck. We're on our own. I think it's time you left, sir. One last question. When is this Bajwa expecting delivery? Joey took a crate over a few days ago. She's expecting a box of cigars today. I'm not sure about the other crates. Tell Joey he's got the day off. I'll take the cigars. You can't. They'll suspect. If it gets back to me, Leia, this won't get back to you. Give me the cigars. Trust me, I do this all the time. Fine, I can't stop you. My life might be worthless, but other people will suffer if you're not careful. Stay safe, Lou. Take them on the house. I got this. I left him in a much better state than when I got here. One day you'll hug your friends for the last time. You might not know it. Thank you. Having a headache is genuinely a symptom of leading a very, very sinful life. Thank you. You can never completely know someone. People who sneeze loudly are just looking for attention. I do sneeze loudly. And I stream, so... Good luck, Lou. I should call Renee. Is there a... Ooh, I really like the highlights on the street. It looks good. Is there a payphone or something? That's also Starling Cider? How big is this operation? Shit. Can't help it. Yeah, I can't help it either. If I try to sneeze quiet, it's the exact same volume. Vocalizing while sneezing is a learned behavior. Yeah, but also when people sneeze and they just go, tsk, I'm like, that's not a sneeze. How are you satisfied from that? I didn't really go this way, did I? Ooh. Look at that. Before we went from the high street yet. Oh, hey, Harold. Can I help you? Thank you. Most young people have no patience. Now, if I dropped it here. What'd you lose? Dang. Pixels. I dropped my ring, blasted slippery thing. Sure you dropped it right here? I think so. Through this grate, I think. I lost my keys like that once. Had to smash in my window. These grates. The grates, they should have nets. So irresponsible. So, it just slipped off your finger? I'm not sure. Sometimes I find myself turning it without even realizing. Could you drop it elsewhere? I suppose, but I thought I heard a clink. Want me to look around? I may not be in my prime, but I need that ring back. If I can get down this manhole. Too dangerous! I'll be miles away by now. What if I forgot about Irma? My late wife, my only love. You always have your memories. You get to my age, you learn that's not true. There are times now where I realize it's been days since I thought of her. Grief doesn't last forever, but I don't want memories to fade. Objects help to remind. Keep your memory alive, whatever it takes. I tried, but I'm still alive, and I miss having someone to share the little things with, like feeding the pigeons. I gotta go. Catch you later, Octopi. Thanks for stopping by. People who sneeze quietly are hiding a terrible secret. Fact tuna. Who's speaking, please? I got a new lead. Ah, I'm listening. A lady named Bourgeois is the buyer. Any idea who she is? Not yet. She puts in a call to the shop and the boxes get delivered from there. You'll learn where. 350 West Georgia. Ring a bell? An address on the top's interesting. Feel like heading over for a house call. Heck yeah. Might not be the best idea to just barge in and confront her. I'll have a delivery for her. My best hope is tricky questions and observation. You do seem to have a habit of winging it, but hey, whatever works. It's more like spontaneous improvisation. Get on with it. Yes, ma'am. You're gonna be fine. Call me after and head straight home, okay? Home? Well, it is where you live now. Right. Speak soon. Well. Grandfather Steam, watching over Gastown as always. Keep it up, old man. Scattered dream. Ginger. Good afternoon, young lad. Don't mind me just passing there. How are the pigeons doing? They're good. Thanks for asking. They know me better than anyone by now. Better than your family? Yes, and they certainly pay me more attention. People have no sense of the value of their elders anymore. Depends on the elder. Well, yes, I suppose you're right. We're all just people, aren't we? Yep. You a regular here? I come out here every day. Have done for the last 5 years, and I must say I enjoy the peace and quiet. Sure you don't want some company? My feathered friends are company. Conversation get a little bit one-sided. There's a difference between loneliness and solitude, young fellow. And which are you, for real? I am solitudinous, of course. Every now and then I wonder if there is someone out there who could be solitudinous with me. Actually, there's someone I just met. I'm sure your heart's in the right place, but you don't need to pity me. I don't. I'm just connecting to like-minded strangers. Not that I'm interested, but what makes you think I'd enjoy talking to him? He likes pigeons, probably. And who is this gentleman of which you speak? It's over there. Should I introduce you? You can tell him that if he wants to, I'd be willing to share my bench with him for a while. He'll be happy to hear that. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, Harold? What do you say to some company? That's sweet of you, lad, but I think I'd just bore you. I can't tell stories like I used to. Not me. Someone who could also use some company. That would be the kind of person that might put up with me. That person over there, feeding pigeons. That well-dressed lady, I wouldn't want to interrupt her. I already squared it with her. Go on. I don't know. I'm not used to meeting new people anymore. You like pigeons, right? Certainly. Irma used to keep a fancy one. Then you might like Ginger. She's right there. Go talk to her. If you say so, I suppose it couldn't hurt. Okay, Harold, let's go. Tell her the raccoon sent you. Good luck. We did it. We did it. My work here is done. We did it. Davioden? What does that say? It's too fancy for me to read. The Davioden Hotel. Not for the likes of me. It's a fancy place. Next we play Love Detective. What's up, Brotendo? Just drive, Tolly. Let's drive. Where to? Tops. Going topside. Zenus Epsilon, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy the emotes. What's new, Chief? You cracked the case? No, got a big lead though. Ha! Lead it on, partner. Sounds like this is a bigger deal than usual. You're being careful, right? Relax, I'm not about to deprive you of your best customer. Best friend? Sure. But if you're my best customer, how come you don't tip? Because best friends don't need to tip, Anatoly. It'd be impolite. Polite? I didn't realize you were part of high society, Howie. You fixed it to become a minister. Just watch the road, huh? Is this Tops? Welcome to the, Blue Falls. Definitely read that correctly. Welcome to the Blue Falls building. My name is Finn. I'm afraid we have a strict policy of only admitting visitors who've been pre-invited. I have a delivery for Miss Bajwa. Ah, yes, there's a delivery boy on the list. She's in apartment 1144, 11th floor. How you like working here? It's a wonderful building. I'm lucky to work in such a good neighborhood. What do you get for it? You want me to say I live in the basement? Would that make you happy? Do you live in a basement? It saves me the commute and rent. One day I'll have enough for a deposit in Gastown. I hope it's worth it. It will be. I believe in you. Stay cool. I fully intend to. Keep intending, I guess. Listen, pal, I'm just doing my job. It could be a lot worse, like being a delivery boy. What are the residents like? Rich. Anyone famous? You really think I'd tell you either way? These people tip me plenty to keep their lives nice and quiet. How much? Enough. Cool, see ya. I'm an ace detective. Hey, what do I look like to you? A big bad wolf. Damn straight, and I worked for it. Doing what? Wouldn't you like to know? Well, I did ask. You don't live here. Nope, I'm a delivery boy. Delivering anything I'd like? I don't know. What do you like? Show me what you got. I'll know it when I see it. Cigars. I can't screw with the packaging. Don't you know who I am? Should I? The name's Nikki. People call me the Wolf. Even your mom? Oh, you're bringing my mother into this. Do you want to die? Maybe a little. I don't see a fool like you around here often. That's probably because I shouldn't be here. Damn, you gonna make me work for once? Yes. Give me one good reason why I should. I'm not your boss. You're not my boss. You're not my boss. You are nothing, but I could make you everything. I'm listening. Oh yeah, if you ask nicely, I can get you on the wolf hotness level, fool. I'm doing fine here at my own level. All right, I can tell your heart's not in it. Go on, off you go. Bye, you absolute weirdo. Leave, but remember me, baby. I don't think I have a choice. Some of this dialogue is on point. These plants look better than most people I know. Definitely me. 11th floor, residence of evil.
Elevator evil.
Fish boobs are called fitties. Ah. Is that what they call them, fitty scent? Ugh. Floor 20 committee meeting this Friday. Boo. Resident Evil 11, raccoon in the city. Raccoon living in the city. Looks like a fire escape. Probably gonna have to use that at some point. Egg cream. Oh, Miss Bajwa. Yes? I've got a delivery for you. Ah, the cigars right here. Can I confirm the recipient's name? Did she just sink into the floor? I might not get to enjoy them, but I am the recipient, Eloise Bajwa. Just following procedure, you understand? Oh, fine. What about the payment? I have an arrangement with Louise. It's taken care of. Of course, my mistake. Apologies, Miss Bajwa. It's no trouble. Oh, will you ask Louis for another special case in a couple of weeks? A special case of what? Louis will know. What if he doesn't? Stop prying. You can leave now. Fine. Pissing her off isn't going to help me get in there. I have to find another way in. Like the fire escape. I knew it. Yeah, yep. Yep. And, yep. No. This way? No. This way? Look at him go! He's a professional. Raised ladder. Can't reach it. Damn my short arms. Yep. I'm a private eye. This detective is probably misleading. It looks cozy inside. Okay, I'm being creepy. Yes. Umbrella. Take it. Okay. Now what? I go back? Oh, I can loop it with the umbrella. Oh my god, it's a Canadian goose. Shit. What did that newspaper say about geese? Something important? It's just a straight up goose. I should get rid of it. My pockets are too small. Damn it. Can you call yourself a video game protagonist? Throw away the umbrella. Screw you, umbrella. Goodbye. The people are animals, but the animals are also animals. Yes. It's like how human beings are animals, but we also have animals in society. You ever think about that? You ever think about it? The city looks so strange from up here. I bet it's easy to forget. Real people are struggling down below. Hello. Pet the geezer. Oh, that's what they meant by geezer. Goofy and Pluto. Pet the goose. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, he's scrim. It's powerful screams. Is there a Twitter account? Can you pet the goose? There should be. There we go. I'm glad he didn't bite our hand off either. Window. Can you pet the dog? Oh, well, there are dogs in this game. I don't think we should pet them. I should be right outside the back of the maid's apartment. Who really lives here? It's closed on a latch. Oh, wait, it's actually open the tiniest bit. If I had something thin enough to slide through and lift. Shit. Looks like there are renovations going on. Maybe I can find some kind of tool nearby. Like maybe this right? Yeah, a little putty knife. Hey, stranger. I forgot my keys. I don't want to know. Side climbing. Nice moves. Been training. It shows on your butt. Been a while since I heard that. That's too bad. I tell you that every day. Is that catnip you're smoking? You know your neighbors well? Can you keep our meeting secret? Is that catnip? Yep, want some? Maybe some other time. No, I don't fuck with it. I do. Bye, baby doll. Bye, gorgeous. It's fine. Let's try this again. Bet the putty knife is thin enough to fit. And just about easy now. Lift the hatch and boom! Now I can lever it open enough to climb through. There's no one inside. Fuck, Howard, you're at it again. This ranks the second craziest thing I've ever done, just this week alone. Committing crimes. I'm in way over my head. I need to quickly figure out who lives here and run. This desk is upsettingly tasteful. Expensive looking knowledge. Not this guy. Shepherd. Rex. Shepherd. Maybe some book secretly opens a hidden room. That'd be neat. Oh. Oh, hello, mister. Are you lost? Yes, that's right. I'm new, part of the hired help. Nope, I'm totally meant to be here. That's strange. Why have I never seen you before? I mean, why would you have? Daddy always tells me to take notice of the staff. You noticed me. Well done. You look funny. Yeah, funny weird or funny haha? You're a strange one, aren't you? I'm super ordinary. What are you doing? Cleaner, desk repair guy, admin assistant. Like a clown? Like I amuse you? I'm the desk repair guy. No, I'm an admin. I work admin. Daddy says administration is the key to governance. Always leave a paper trail, he says. It's governance, kid. I know that. I'm not dumb. Tell me about your dad. My father is the research and development secretary. He is the secretary of research and development. What about your mom? Mine keeps the house and helps father with the paperwork. Is she happy? Of course she is. Always. She has everything. And me. That's what she tells you, huh? Mine is dead. Classic. Whose house is this? Damn, dude. He just doesn't care at all. Sorry to hear that, kid. When I grow up, I'm never going to do any work. Worst thing is, it's probably true. When I grow up, I'll have hundreds of assistants. Real noble ambition there. They will be lucky and happy to work for me. Treat them well. No, then they will be soft. I'll make them work extra hard so Daddy's proud of me. You're insane, but I need a favor. Daddy says a single favor can be priceless, but more than one makes you worthless. You gonna do me one or not? Maybe. What do you need? My boss will be angry if I'm talking to you. Let's keep it a secret. I need you to not tell anyone I'm here. Oh. My boss will be angry. Let's keep it a secret. Yes, because you're being lazy instead of working. Yes. So our little secret? But it could be fun to watch you get shouted at. I can do that, you know. Shout! You'll get shouted at louder. What do you think they'll say to you afterwards? Nothing. I'm Daddy's favorite. Yeah, so aren't you with him right now? We snuck in here. Why? There's not much here for kids. Just to see if we could. I won't snitch on you if you don't snitch on me. Fine, you got yourself a deal, mister. Theo, take a peek. Can we sneak out? Oh, you peek. I don't wanna. I'll do it. Thanks, mister. Favor repaid. Sure. Goddamn kids. Dear Theodosia, what to say to you? You're very smart and very privileged. Let me peek through the door. Oh. Uh-oh. Apes and lions working together. Mass hysteria. Whoa. Whoa. What are they eating? Lobster? Lobster's not real. You have my ears. You have your mother's ears. Chop it up. They're eating meat. What kind of meat? So, is it clear? Can we go now? Hey, you know what's for dinner? We didn't see, but it did smell kind of funny. Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. Ah, shit. Shit. I don't wanna. You wanna know what they're really eating in there? Oh, yes, tell us. You're hired help. You have to. It's the law. It's just a new herb. Kids like you wouldn't like it. You know that people die, right? They're eating flesh. Just tell them. The flesh of other people. What? Nonsense. I got an achievement for that. Called Sins of Our Fathers. The icon is just fangs. Nonsense. Shut up. You can't do that. A woman kills the people. People like your parents buy it from her. People like your parents make the rules. Why didn't they tell us? Because they're eating someone like you. Because one day they might eat you. They want to keep it a secret because it's scary and wrong. Grown-ups only care about keeping you quiet. Hi, Shiv. Welcome. How many raccoons stacked up in that trench coat? Oh, not that I've seen. I hope it's like 3 or 4. Like 17. Oh. Raccoons, not badgers, though. One day they might eat you. Don't tell mean jokes. You see me laughing. Will they force us to eat it? I don't want to eat people. No, I'm sure they won't anyway. I better get back to work. Don't do anything you don't want to do, ever. No one tells me what to do. No, of course not. Come on, Theo. I'm sure it's not that bad. Good luck. The desk is out of beautiful, expensive solid wood. You feel like the world can be run from behind this desk. Search it. There are a few closed drawers, an empty mug, a chunky book, and nothing else of note. Take the mug. Plain white mug with Father of the Year written in big letters on it. The drawers. They're locked. Whoever owns this desk has taken no chances. Hidden compartments. You've never seen a desk with a secret compartment, but that doesn't stop you from hoping. You find nothing. Give up on finding a cool secret compartment. There's time and place for fantasizing about secret compartments. The book. It's a copy of The Nature Within Us by Jordan Rand. Read the back of the book blurb. In the seminal advocacy of pure reason, individualism, and power, Rand treads new ground towards a truly utopian society. I get the feeling I know what kind of book this is. It's one of those hateful books masquerading as egalitarian philosophy that fascists love. Stop searching the desks. It's too risky here to search more thoroughly. Someone might come in any moment. Look at the papers. Quick glance reveals the stack of various documents, letters, and notes, all with annoyingly small print. The name of the owner of this study should be in there somewhere. No time to look through them all. Sniff the desk. The wood has perhaps been rubbed with scented oil redolent? That's a word. Of citrus and smoke. It smells of power and success. Feel the desk. Beastar Detective Edition. Kind of, yeah. It feels like a desk, but you wish you could run your hands over its silky grain every day. No more desk. No more desk. Exactly what I needed today. Goodbye. I mean, yeah. It's going in a direction for sure. I have room to tell Ayn Rand to fuck off. Are you ready to start? Let's do it. Break it down. All right, so you barged into someone's study and stole a bunch of papers. I prefer the term borrowed. Of course. What were you thinking? They were there, so I took them. Let's see what we've got. Could you read out loud? I think best with my eyes closed. Where do I start? Start small. Something looks personal. Maybe handwritten. Here's one. A handwritten note on a scrap of yellow sticky paper. Chief Tanner, I have a priority order for you. Your head of biochemistry will now report directly to me. Burn after reading. Thoughts? Our buyer wrote this. Neat handwriting. Let's try to figure out who he is. Let's analyze it. Something specific caught your eye? Chief Tanner. Who's that guy? Head of something. That's right. I think our answer to what might be in the same note. Head of biochemistry. He wants the best biochemist there is. Probably means a well-equipped lab. Best biochemist. Yeah, and you can only find those in Science City. Report directly to me. It's a secret assignment. Is our buyer above the chief? Yes, the chief is high standing. Our buyer must be even more senior. Let's try to draw a conclusion. Chief Tanner must be managing the head of biochemistry, who probably works in Science City. Who's the buyer then? The science minister. Right. You stole these documents from the science minister. Nice, Howard. Wow, this is big. Shit, do I have to return them? No, they're yours now. So the science minister is buying flesh from Clarissa. What is she gaining from this? Fucking Clarissa. I don't know. Why are you asking me? You're the one with the eyes open. Read. R&D. An official-looking report on Science City branded paper. Research Project 76-5B introductory report. Minister, protein analysis of the new sample is underway. The sample processes hitherto uncatalogued genes whose functions will require time to isolate via RNA tracking. This can't be rushed, as I've said before. Please have patience. Renee? It sounds sus, but then most science kind of does. Let's see if we can crack the meaning behind all this. Science is very sus. Let's look closely. What shall we focus on? Uncatalogued genes? Sounds important, right? They've got an alien, Renee. Theoretically possible, but let's focus on the new part. Could be a serious scientific development. Protein analysis of the new sample. You understood that? The biochemistry stuff? I'm impressed. We're talking about biochemistry the whole time. Proteins and RNA are genetics terms, and our minister hired a biochemist, remember? This can't be rushed, as I've said before. This must be the biochemist he hired. Science is hard. It's true, but what jumps out to me is the feeling the minister is impatient. Let's look at papers. RSVP, an envelope containing a single sheet of high-quality paper with neat writing and a signature. Dear friend, I will of course attend our monthly celebration. I can't wait to see what delicacy you've prepared for us this time. TN. Ah, shit. Let's analyze this. Which line do you want to discuss? Dear friend. Who is TN? Another minister? Might be. Powerful people like to stick together and suck each other's blood. Our monthly celebration. What are they celebrating? That they get richer and more powerful each month? A birthday? Some sort of ancient cult tradition? You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. What delicacy you've prepared? What's he talking about? A mean shepherd's pie? Rich folk food? Flesh? Shepherd's pie? Howard, they're eating people. We're done with this document. Handwritten memo. Oh, we already saw this one. Other documents. Briefing log. A leather dossier with Golden City emblem engraving. There are a few pages inside. My right honorable ministers, I wanted to summarize my official recommendations on the new street drug in circulation named Monkey Butt. Despite the insulting name, I don't believe it to possess significant and addictive qualities. There's no widespread risk to the public health, so criminalization is not warranted. I will continue to monitor the situation with the cooperation of the police. Your dossier includes the detailed toxicology breakdown. Renee, got any insight on this one? Our guy wrote this. We can ignore the toxicology report. I'm sure it will perfectly line up with the recommendations. Damn vultures. No widespread risk to the public health. The pious people. All meat is flesh, technically. What about impossible meat? Like soy protein stuff. Do you believe him? Drugs could be safe. That's what he wants you to think. With access to a lab, I'm sure he was able to spin the tests. My right honorable ministers. Yeah? Do you think the president was present? He doesn't really call the shots. If the ministers ratify the reports, monkey butt is basically legal. Criminalization is not warranted. Soy protein isn't meat. It's soy flesh. Yeah. What does this imply for Clarissa? Also, I just realized there's absolutely like no audio in the game for parts of it. I feel like this is where you need like some. Okay. I feel like this is where you need some like smooth, bassy jazz, just kind of jamming in the background. What does it imply for Clarissa? The minister and Clarissa sell drugs together. Why would he need that? Only thing it makes sure is less attention on the bite and Clarissa. Police note. Blank page of paper with a small typed note and no other details or clues. Esteemed fellow minister, the recent reports of disappearances from West End have a clear connection. I don't know why you want them left alone. There's only so much we can turn a blind eye to. If this becomes a scandal, it's both our asses. Fix it. Thoughts? Monkey butt is legal. Red mean, white mean. Oh, God. I heard about these disappearances. I fucking knew there's a pattern. This is huge, Howard. I don't know why you want them left alone. Why does the science minister even care? Because he made them go missing. They're being turned to flesh. Potentially, but it's a stretch. It's clear proof the science minister is covering something up, though. The recent reports of disappearances from West End have a clear connection. They're all from West End. Yes, but more importantly, the minister or someone close to him could be the link. Fix it. What does he imply? The science minister is a way to stop the police from investigating? To a point, but if the disappearances don't stop, it's somehow bad news for the science minister. Letter to Dad. It's an illustrated letter written in colored pencil. Daddy, I love you very, very much. Plus, give money for my birthday. I want to buy a lizard. Bye. It's a floating balloon lizard. What's your take? Kids are cute, even when they're raised by monsters. Let's look more closely. Anything specific seems off. I love you very, very much. What does that make you think? It's a bluff. Yeah, the kid just wants gifts from him. I want to buy a lizard. What's it tell you? Lizards are horrible pets. Ever had a pet? Why wouldn't the kid just ask for a lizard? Business mentality. Or a kid's lying and wants to buy something else with the money. The floating frog balloon. They're all from West End. I think that's everything. I think we're done here. Right, Howard. What's exactly the relationship between Clarissa and the minister? They're partners. What does minister want? What's he getting from all this? Flesh. Judging by what you saw and the dinner RSVP, these ministers and maybe the apes at large are considering lower class people a delicacy. Disappointed, but not surprised. Fuckers. And Clarissa's enabling this. What's she getting from it? She gets to kill people? We don't know yet. We know something, but not all of it probably. What's on the surface? She's untouchable. Ape ministers are a girl's best friends if the science minister helps to protect her from the police or any other meddling in her business. Then she gets to safely produce drugs, she gets to keep the bite going, then Bloodworth can safely make people disappear. Yes, she has almost absolute power while the minister is on her side. The drugs are pretty straightforward. It's the missing people that bother me the most. Should we look into the West End thing? Yes, I'll get you the reports, names, addresses. We have to see if these people are connected to the minister of Bloodworth somehow. We investigate West End tomorrow. Can I get one day off? No, they're moving fast. We have to act now. There must be something else we're missing. Even bigger benefit to Clarissa. Something only an ape can give her. Some with science? Maybe she wants to become a minister. Maybe some science. That'll explain why it's the science minister she's interested in. He was researching something, right? What was it again? RNA. I think RNA tracking was a method to study the protein functions. Science is hard. Right, proteins. They found new genes in a secret lab in Science City. Secret research only the minister and one scientist know about. It's just a PR stunt. It doesn't sound connected. They're experimenting on aliens, definitely. You're an alien, Howard. Missing girls are making drugs in that lab? The research subject might be powerful. Clarissa wants power. Bloodworth wants knowledge. That's how she stays in control. Maybe they're making the drugs. That would be neat and tidy, but I think there's still too much we don't know. We must look into it. But getting into Science City will be hard. Into the most secretive building in the city? Are you serious? I am, but first, West End. We're uncovering something incredible, Howard. This partnership is working out. I'm tired. Oh, great. Our takeout arrived. Nice. I'll get it. Did they get some noodles? They got goose noodles. Hello. Thank you. I am tired. We got fat goose noodles. Good. Good. And gam. Goodles. Honk. Hi, Sargato. 33 months. 33. Hey, Barry, did you know if you say something a lot, it loses its meaning, but 33 means something to me. It means 33. Thank you, Sargato. The palate isn't muddy, it's tasty. It's very tasty. And yeah, it's not really muddy or desaturated. It's good. It's really good. Honk. Indeed. Honk. Here's your loon, buddy. Honk. Fly free. It's how many months you've been subbed. That's a lot of months. Drink with me. Something stronger than tea this time. Thought you'd never ask. Tonight's poison is gin. You a gin man? It's not my favorite. I'll stick with that good tea. Sure, I'll get you some tea. Thanks. Give me that tea. Tea and goose noodles. Sounds like a good dinner. Cheers. Cheers to you, Renee, to fighting evil. Here's to this all being over soon. Are you saying you don't enjoy putting your life on the line for the greater good? I still can't wrap my head around it all. I could do with a break from talking about it. How you been sleeping since? Not been getting much. I have this recurring nightmare. Can we talk about something more uplifting? Are you close with your mom? Why are you asking this all of a sudden? I believe we become who we are in childhood, and I'd like to get to know you. We're close, unfortunately. Oh. It's complicated. Complicated how? She's my mom. I have to love her for that, I guess. No one is owed anything from you, especially love. Parents can be assholes too. What's her deal? She's complacent. She got no perspective. She treats me like an idiot. She believes everything they say on TV or anywhere. She expects me to look after her or have kids to keep her company. She believes everything on the television. Damn, tried talking to her? No. She isn't interested in thinking rationally. My mom doesn't care what I want. I'm just something for her to project her needs onto. You ever feel guilty about it? No way. I'm not her therapist. I didn't ask to be born, and I refuse to shoulder the burden of her insecurities. Maybe I should try thinking like that. If someone brings negativity into your life, cut them out. Works every time. Think about it. You ever feel like no one truly knows you? You know me, kinda. I'm too tired for metaphysics. You're probably right. Renee, are you happy? I'm not sure. I think I'm going in the right direction. Good. Let's keep it that way. Howard, I'm so tired. Do you mind if I sleep here? Close your eyes. Nice. This is a fun game. I might have some gin after all. As a matter of fact. Tuck in. Oh. Sweet dreams, Renee. Aww. Go to sleep.
Go out into the city.
You can pet the goose and you can tuck her in. Legit advice to sport. How you doing, Tether?
Oh. This got intense and heavy.
Oh, to be tucked in. Can't you just train the cats to do it, Shiv? Howie! You okay? You're brooding more than Essie after I forgot the dishes. Thoughts on my mind. So how about you share instead, Might do you and that overworked brain of yours some good. No, they don't have thumbs. Damn. This case keeps getting bigger. Maybe I'm out of my depth. And then there's Renee. Woo-wee, that lady. Ha, no wonder you're daydreaming. Nothing like that. We work well together. I respect her. Good working together and mutual respect. Not bad ingredients if you're looking to cook up a little something's all I'm saying. Oh, totally. Oh, totally. Never change. That you, Street Hawk. Since when do I have a code name? Starting now, Street Hawk. Anyway, how's it been going over there? So far nothing and my feet hurt. You already spoke to Mary, Miranda, and Shelly? If get the fuck out counts as speaking, sure. Were you persistent? Were you charming? Did you tell them you're on their side? Nah, I was an asshole and gave up. I know you're frustrated, but our sarcasm doesn't become you. Stay positive. Maybe Beverly or Bill will talk. It's worth a shot. I got a good feeling. 2 more doors, and they're in the same block of apartments. Then you can come back and put your feet up. I hope the building has an elevator. We should get you some insoles. Maybe you have high arches. Anyway, think positive. You got this. I'm not lazy, just tired. Good luck. Remember to knock gently. Let me know how it goes.
West End.
Hopefully within a couple weeks, they're going to be going to the cat cafe that's the rescue runs. Hopefully a better chance of them getting adopted. I cry, but happy. I hope they get a good home. They are good cats. Can we give Totally Guff for being slightly annoying or uncouth? We found someone that likes him. They step up a lot of others. Gabriella. Time to cry. I'm busy. Bye. West End doctors, jacks of all trades, masters of none. Do do do. Bow bow. Superintendent Chalmers. Who are you? Hey, who are you? Me? I'm the boss. You want in? You go through me first. Or I could go around you. You think you're so fancy and clever, eh? Promise you, I'm here with good intentions. I don't trust you. I'm a private detective, okay? Because I'm a raccoon? And I'm not sure I trust your dress sense. I'm a photographer. A photographer? Dressed like that? Like what? This is how photographers dress, because I am one. For crime scenes, maybe? Your socks are a crime scene. Leave the socks out of this. I'm gonna see Beverly now. You don't give that poor woman any trouble, you hear? She's had enough of it for 5 lifetimes already. I'll be watching. I actually love your socks, sorry. Thanks. I guess your trench coat has a certain shabby chic too. Thanks. Peace. I'm glad we made friends at the end. Don't mock the socks. Just put on a tough guy persona. I actually like the socks. Labor district that way. I wouldn't go there if my life depended on it. Look at that billboard back there on the left. Apes guide us. Oh my god, they have the triangle button from a PlayStation controller. Shit. No wonder they put the apes in charge. It's like 1/4 of the buttons. Yummy Mart. Yummy yummy for your tummy. Good old yummy. Strong paw, Jim. Nata. If you want it, it's for sale, okay? If you need to ask, ask. Excuse me? Ape Escape was a prophecy. I got shit. I'm compromised. I'm in on it. Trench coat, yes. Mangy ear, stripey. You help my little peanut. Sid, yes. Anything to keep the free market free. Yes, nuts must be allowed to flow freely around. I'm not sure that was Sid's notion. No, the deed that was done was a good one. Nata will remember this and give you free nuts, yes? Is this like hush money, but hush nuts? I love free stuff. Keep them. Treat a couple pigeons for me. Give me some hush nuts. These are nuts we do not have, I'm afraid. Whatever, nut me. Luxury mixed assortment is yours, but not now. Next time you come, customer retainment strategy. Great. You always welcome at Nata's, but not today. Next time. Cha-cha, darling. What's Sid's deal? Sid is good boy, very clever. You go far, farther than anyone guesses. You will see. Shouldn't he be in school? Pah, what does school teach rodent boys other than to be less than others? With his seed stand, he gets the real street learning. He's not afraid to make enemies. Of course he's not. Sid, no, you must step on heads when is climbing atop, yes, but he has cunning and has me. How is Sid a good boy, exactly? He's best boy. He wants best for family and works hard. Yes, sometimes little stubborn, but businessman needs backbone. They said the thing. Tell him I said hi, bye. So that's why it's called that. I guess. Because Sid did a thing. I don't know why, but I saw that there's a rat billboard off or painting on that building back there. First fucking thing I thought of was the goddamn rat erotica from last week tonight. And I wonder if that's like in the game somewhere. Hey, it's Bo again. Sorry, no, different guy, Poe. News is the game. Okay, we're really doing this, huh? Doing what? Engaging in a news-based transaction? Absolutely. Kudos for even your speech sounding different. I think we might be racist. I'm an honest guy with an honest voice. I'm not sure I like what you're implying here. What I don't get is, well, everything. Current affairs can be a complex puzzle to unravel. Let me know if you'd like something explaining. Can you explain the current economic downturn? I believe it's largely due to knock-on effects caused by poor agricultural harvest and lack of centralized stimulus. Maybe that really isn't you, Mo. Poe's the name. Everything's fine. Say Mobo Po. Those pics from Spider-Man. Mm-hmm. Nothing that way but sadness and sore feet. Feel that? That says Wolf. Up in the building there. That guy follows you on Twitter. Nice. Don't make me Google. I'm not saying you should Google anything, ever. A rolling raccoon gift. That's us in the game. Big Rack. Let me in. Car. Mm-hmm. Can I take the stairs? Probably safer. Mm-hmm. Should I Google if I should Google? Mm-hmm. Never go on the internet. Do not recommend. Do we know what floor she's on? Let's work our way from the top down. Oh, Johnny. Luxy. Bean. Doorless door. Doorless door. Friends don't let friends Google. They are a visionary. I guess my lead doesn't live here anymore. Good for you, Bill. Caw. Caw. You understand. This is good. I am Crow. Good for you, kid. Beat it, Granddad. Come on, I'm not that old. Yeah, well, you dress like it. It's just my uniform. Cool, whatever. There are bigger problems with the world. Do you kids know anyone from this building? No, we don't fuck with that crowd. How come? We're the Dead Mice Collective, bitch. Good for you, thanks and bye. Sounds like a fun club. We're not a club, we're a self-governing anarcho-countercultural movement. Good that you're having fun with your club. We're not a club. Get gone, Granddad. Off I go. Goodbye. I like getting just to play as the dipshit. Looks like nobody's home. Let's go down to the 5th floor. Oh, this way. This dredges up some painful memories. I don't want to go back to this life. The stains are mysterious and unappealing. I hope nobody has to sleep on this. It's not a phase. We're in an anarcho collective. Yeah. Boom. 5th floor. Well, this is nice. Looks like a communal library or a book swap. Maybe I should set up a similar thing in my building. That's neat. There's a door there to knock on. My investigation skills of just mash buttons of the funniest thing, and then the game eventually goes, fine, I'll progress the plot for you. Whoever owns this rusty bike is very trusting. Most likely it's broken. Let me see what's this way first. Before I go knocking. Nope. Stairs. I'm tired. I'll treat myself to the elevator. Why is your apartment in the game? Oh. Think I hear someone in there. Have a crime occur? A crime of how come you're so great, Sean? It's illegal. Can I help you? Beverly Fam? You're Leslie's mother? AKA her fam? What's this got to do with Leslie? I'm not going to sign anything. I'm a concerned neighbor. I don't know Leslie's background. Sign anything? Like what? Waivers, whatever. I'm not going to take any hush money either. We'll buy hush nuts. I'm a concerned neighbor, Wallace. I ain't never seen you around here. What are you so concerned about? Truth is I'm a PI. My sister went missing too. Oh, good shepherd. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you lived in West End long then? Since we were kids, we didn't get out much though. She didn't work in the factory? How do you know about the factory? All the girls gone missing worked there. Didn't you know? No, it took me a while to feel like I can speak to people. I suspected anything else connecting them. Makes sense. Lorna was so impressionable. That's what happened to Leslie. Fell in with a bad crowd. She was a good girl. Oh, what kind of bad crowd? Rose and those other party girls. Sorry, this is stirring it all up. I understand. How'd she know Rose? Oh, hi. Henry, get back inside this instant. Hey there, Henry. Let him speak. Henry, did you hear any of that? Let him speak. Is he looking for Leslie? Maybe my nose. My? This instant, Henry. See another kid raising him yourself? Who's my? I can't talk about this anymore. I'm sorry. Would you mind if I talk to Henry? Look, I've really got to get to work. I'll walk with you. Just go and don't come back. I'm sorry, but please just leave us alone. Was it something I said? Good luck. I got it. Good day. You too. That went very well. By the way, speak to Henry. Maybe get him a new bike. Shit. Maybe, do I go to the 8th floor? Or just knock again? She made herself clear, I won't bother again. Wish I could talk to the kid, though. Or maybe I leave and she goes to work and then I come back. Trench coat looks more like a bathrobe when you run. I mean, looks like a trench coat to me. But trench coats and bathrobes are just the business and business casual Friday equivalents of the same garment. Let's try going down. Not yet, Brock. Well, I did get caught. Oh no. Going down? Yeah, thanks. Pleasure. This thing is slow, huh? It works. Hope your work is, you know, good today. It won't be. Whistle a jolly tune. Introduce some melancholy into the tune. Will you knock it off? Sorry, I whistle when I'm nervous. Getting warmer soon, I heard. That's great. Ah, ground. Sorry for everything. Here we are, ladies first. Oh my god. Wait, Beverly went to work. That must mean Henry's alone. Back up I go. I'm an expert detective. Hey, Henry, it's a stranger. Let me in. Hi. Hey, Henry, it's me again. I'm a detective looking for Leslie. Hi, you don't look like a detective, really. You want to see my badge? Mom's gone to work. You got anyone looking after you? What should a detective look like? Much cooler and scarier. At least I'm not scary. Speaking of, you okay without your mom? Why is no one ever happy to see me? You okay without your mom? I know how to look after myself. I bet a big boy like you can answer some questions. Mom said I shouldn't speak to strangers. That definitely doesn't apply to detectives. We're on everyone's side. Okay, but don't tell Mom. It'll be our secret. She's scary when she's angry. Henry, you were gonna say something earlier about Leslie? But Mom says Leslie made her own bed. I make my bed too. Proud of you, bud. You mentioned someone called Mai? Leslie's friend, Mai. Do you remember her full name? Mai Louder. Wish I lived with her instead. You ever tell her that? No, that'd be embarrassing. Now you know I'm single. Don't you get lonely? All the time. Oh, I'm sorry. You know where Mai lives? With her weird stinky brother, Samson. Nearby in these flats? Stinky or stanky? Yeah, stinky stanky. She lives nearby in this block. Stinky stanky how exactly? He's just a poo-poo head. Sometimes he'd knock and take Mai away. I mean home. Do you know where they lived? I don't know the address, but it's just past the Yummy, a red door. Henry, you've made my day. If you see Mai, want me to tell her to visit? Move on, man. I doubt you're a type. I won't tell her what you said. I better go check on Mr. Flufo now. Mr. Who now? My toy bear. Oh, thank you. Take good care of each other, Henry. I'm on the case. Did I write this game? Absolutely not. But I do enjoy it. Down we go.
Thank you for the bits.
I'm a raccoon in a trench coat. Always have been. 20 raccoons stacked up in a trench coat. So past the Yummy to a red door. Did I go too far? No, maybe this? Ah. I'm studying to become a detective. Samson Louder. Oh, he is stinky stanky because he's a skunk.
Oh, I get it.
Are you Samson? Depends. Who's asking? I'm an investigative journalist. Gradually more... Yeah, the trench coat just gets a little bit lumpier. Every screen transition. The press are all parasitic scum. I'm not talking to anyone. I'm here to speak to Mai. Mai is not home. Where is she? Who do you think I am, huh? You tell me, I'll tell you what I know. Get inside before someone sees you. Got some splaining to do. Can we talk outside? No. Okay. Speak and don't bullshit me. Where's Mai? Or else what? Or else what? Or I'll get mad. You don't want to see me get mad. Can I talk to Mai? I won't take long. Why? What do you want her for? Speak. I'm investigating the girls missing from the area. You have a theory? You must have a theory, and it better be good. I don't work with amateurs. What do you mean work with? She's gone. Are you gonna help me look for her? Are you just wasting my fucking time? She wasn't in the database. Maybe I overestimated you. Just tell me what you think quickly. I think they might be getting killed. Fuck no. I would never get caught. You've been looking for her yourself? I've been looking, of course. I went to the bite. What were you hoping to find there? Doesn't matter. No one can touch Clarissa. Did you meet Clarissa? I tried. I couldn't make it happen, but maybe next time. What's next time going to involve? None of your business. I think it is. Sounds like you suspect me. I do a bit. No. Innocent till proven guilty. To lull someone into a false sense of security, you mean? Go on, ask your questions. Did anything happen between you and Mai before she went missing? What are you implying, punk? Maybe she was acting weird. Things were good. I suppose her friend had just gone missing. Leslie? No, not that bitch. I think her name was Rose. They worked together? Thinking about it, I think she was the first of them to start the bite. Maybe the other girls know something. Trust me, I've tried that lead. No dice. Does Mai have any close friends? I met a few, mostly factory girls, until they became bite girls. Leslie was her friend. There's no way she was really friends with that slut. Easy there, pal. What's your problem? She made me love her, okay, to get close to Mai and to break us apart. Did it work? Yeah, but I saw through her plan before things between Mai and I got too bad. She definitely didn't have feelings for you, too. Only thing Leslie loved was attention and money. Sorry, Samson. Thanks for sharing. Promise if you find out what happened, you have to tell me. What's Mai like as a person? Pure, kind, brave. She's a survivor and I probably owe her my life. How old was she? 19. Don't talk about her in past tense, you fucking prick. You love her, huh? More than anything. She into drugs? No! She didn't need that shit to be happy. She was strong. I'm sure she still is. The strongest. How long was May at the bite? A couple of months. Felt like forever. What was her job there? Started off as a waitress. She got promoted within a couple of months. Yeah, to what? She wouldn't tell me. She said she worked upstairs. I see. Did she seem happy? She was always smiling. Mind if I take a look around? Around our house? Sure, but don't touch anything or I'll fucking kill you. I was not talking to my phone. And I'm sorry I potentially made Siri think I was threatening her. That's fine. Language, I know, right? Aquarium. Cute lizard, seems chill. She's a nice lady. Well, it's good. I think. I like these posters a lot. Sword on plinth. It's the Blade of Heroes, maybe. Oh. You're nice. No, you're nice. You're next. That must be my louder. What? Why? What? I just realized why you're really here. They sent you, didn't they? I'm anti-they. Say your name, fucker. Pronounce it. Howard Lotor. Can't even keep your story straight, huh? Fuck, listen. I thought I was coming clean. I know I lied to him earlier. You know what I think? You're deep in Bloodworth's pocket sniffing out our little lost girls. I hate Clarissa more than anyone. Bluffing. That's what any of her lackeys would say. Prepare to die. I'll tell you everything, I swear. Oh no, the truth is in your eyes. I see it. Just gotta let the blood flow a little. You're the boss. I'm so sorry, let me speak. What the fuck? This is my house. I'm the judge, jury, and executioner. What am I guilty of? You're here to find out who I might have told, then you'll shut me up permanently. You're paranoid I'm unarmed. Hitmen like you can kill with their bare hands. I'm not even wearing gloves. And the line for you, deceiver. I'll tell you everything. Who hired you? Tell me while you still can. I'm a PI. My partner Renee and I are digging up a dirt on Clarissa to bring her down. My partner Joyce and I are trying to expose what's happening at the bite. Let's keep Renee out of this. How convenient you forgot to mention her before. She's a writer. This was all her idea. Too many people know about this. Getting out of control. They'll come for me. We're safe. Nobody knows I'm here. You're not seeing the bigger picture. You're just a clueless cog in the machine of shadows. Real life doesn't work like the movies, man. Don't you dare talk down to me. You know nothing. We want the same things. You're right. We should work together on this. I know we both want Clarissa gone. I'm her biggest enemy, even if she doesn't know it yet. We can get her. Together. You don't get to tell me what to do right now. We want the same things, Samson. I've discovered things about Clarissa that makes me valuable. Say I believe you. What then? You're the boss, so use me. You take the fight to them, you're their worst nightmare. Use me. Glad you know your place. I'm a good boy. You're the man. Right. I can see in your eyes you're not a killer anyway, wimp. You're damn right I'm a wimp. The wimpiest. Let's split up. Watch our backs. Bide our time. I'll give you a lead to chase. What's the lead, partner? The first one that went missing. Any ideas, oh wise one? Jay, I will hydrate. Thank you. Been playing a lot of games with a lot of talking lately. Rose Klemenko, you idiot. She must have started it all. Go talk to her mom. Who's her mom? Oh, okay. You're dumb. Good that you have me. Her name is Florence. She's crazy as fuck. And a mastermind like you must know where she is? I can't do everything myself. Ask around. Aye, aye, partner. Let's do this. Thank you, Samson, for not killing me. You're welcome. It's been real. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gone. He didn't kill me, didn't kill me, didn't kill me. Didn't kill me, didn't kill me. Didn't kill me, didn't kill me. He smells like a skunk because he is a skunk. Goodbye. I've got God and anime on my side and 2 swords. So track down Rose's mother. Where could she be? Still alive. Still kicking it. Oh, let's make a phone call. Renee, I spoke to Samson. What now? Beverly's missing daughter Leslie was friends with Samson's sister Mai. It's a lot. Okay, yeah, that would have been useful context. Samson apparently schizophrenic. Mai is missing too. Worked at the Bite. All of them did. There is a connection. The first one who went missing is Rose Klemenko. I need to find her mother. You know how? Not yet. I'll figure it out. Go be sociable. Everyone knows everyone there, right? Seems like it. Must be nice. Good luck, detective. Back soon, Renee. Who knows something? You know something? I'm looking for Florence. Good for you. Do you know where I can find her? Why would I tell you that? Do you know her? Maybe. I'm investigating the missing girls. Maybe they don't want to be found. I think Florence's daughter was the first to go missing. Good riddance. She was a pretty little leech. What'd she do to you? Sucked the life out of the hood. Tried to sucker me and Jade too. We ain't falling for her shit. What's the shit? I don't know. Ask the dead girls. I don't want anyone else to go missing. I can help. You can't do shit, but if you upset Florence, I will fucking skin you alive. That woman deserves some peace, you get me? Loud and clear. She's out at the factory, like always. Don't tell her I told you. Why not? Because if some pervy in a trench coat comes bothering, you want to know who ratted you out and kicked their ass. Thanks for your trust. Yeah, make me wish you hadn't, I'll make you wish you hadn't. Get me? Where's the factory? Down the alley. You can see it from here. Thank you so much. Which alleyway? This way? Other way? Go back? Okay. Johnny Tight Lips will run for his money. Yeah, I'm gonna teach you a thing or two about having a character who's considering talking about... I don't know where this bit's going. People don't like anything about us. It's just... I think that's what's enabled me to just stop... Not stop caring. I'm still, like, actually interested and invested, but just... Whenever I'm given the option to just be like, I don't know, fuck it. I'm just like, no one likes me anyway. The guard is sleeping on the job. Just gotta find Florence. There he is. He's a rat. And he's sleeping like a rat does. Dun, 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 dun. Pet the rat. Can't do. There's a worker. Gotta be careful. What's this? What? What? Okay. Sure. Dun, bum, bum, bum. That's Wallace. Oh. Gromit. Can't stand up? Okay. I guess I would just get seen. Almost there. Almost there. Cheese, Gromit. Cheese. Am I about... Oh, okay. Hi, Florence. The Bite Snooper. What are you doing here? I'm looking for Rose. How the fuck do you know about Rosie? Who sent you? Rose is missing, but maybe she left clues. So that's so. Don't think I looked over and over? You tell me about her, every bit helps. You were good to me when we met. I looked through her stuff. I asked everyone. Nothing. How long has Rose been missing? 20 days. Look, you gotta go. The supervisor will be here any minute. Where do you live? Can I come talk later? Great tenements across the road, block 5. You want to see Rosie's room? That would help a lot. Damn, fine. We can sneak out now before the super's here. Let's go. Fire exit quickly. Oh, okay. There we go. No extreme the way it pulses like that for the breathing. I don't know. Like, yeah, it's extreme, but almost every idle animation in any video game ever is really extreme if you look at it. Like, if you're just, like, standing still in the game, they're always just like, yeah, because it looks really weird if they're just locked in place. So, I mean, you're allowed to dislike it. It's subjective, but personally, I think it's fine. Do you think the animal societies like this have little divots in the back of the toilet seat to accommodate a tail? Divots? Just like a... Yeah. Let's go with yeah. Let's go with yeah. Yeah, thank you, Smash Man, for the bits. Appreciate it. You sure you're okay with this? Feels weird, but you seem honest. I'll try anything at this point. You tell me about Rose. My baby girl was so sweet, strong, always took care of her mama. She wanted the best for me, but she wanted the best for herself first. No, she was good to me, better than she needed to be. But of course, she had to make her own way. Her dad didn't leave us anything, and I couldn't give her nothing special. How was your relationship? She respected me, but she didn't want to follow my footsteps. If I had done more for us, maybes are pointless. Forget them. And we didn't always talk as much as we might have. I get so tired from work, she didn't want to burden me. She should have opened up to you. I told her she always could, but she just got that look in her eyes, like she didn't believe me. Any reason she could have run away? 101, but no, she would have told me if she was that unhappy. I'll get to looking. Just put stuff back where you found it. I want to keep my baby girl's room tidy. Of course. Rose's bedroom. Keep out. As are you, Afterglow. This feels so familiar. If I turn on the lights, I could meet a friendly family of cockroaches. Aw. Bong. It's a sad empty vase. Oh, I see. Tapestry. Big yellow flower with thorns. Looks like a cheap decor piece you get at a supermarket. Pictures. White petals, small yellow center. The artist was a child, I hope. Bathroom. The cuteness has been tripled. Now there are 3 of them. Pot plant. Small heart-shaped leaves spilling down the pot. Looking pretty sad. Relatable. Neglected. Hasn't been looked after in decades. Reminds me of my childhood. Oh, you. Let's go to the bedroom. Much cozier than the rest of the house, as if Rose never went missing. And is going to come home soon. Poor Florence. Terminal. She's got a computer. Posters. Monkey Boys. Groovy. Chirp. There's a bird. Cattieri. She's the real shit. A true queen. Cuddle Boys. Shit, Larry and I used to blast them in our dorm. Good times. Welcome, Rose. Enter your password. Password 123. Password incorrect. 2 attempts left. Love bread 123. 1 attempt left. I forgot my password. Password recovery initiated. Answer the following questions to confirm your identity. Question number 1. Favorite flower. Carnation. Incorrect. Access denied. Shit. Try again. Favorite flower. Lily. Incorrect. Rose. Incorrect. I need to look around. Shit. Wasn't there a yellow flower? What type of flower is yellow? A lot of them. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. Book on flowers. The meaning of flowers, a guide to spiritual botany for beginners. Yellow flower. A rose is a flowering plant of the genus Rosa, family Rosaceae. Rose plants range in size for compact miniature roses. Climbers can reach 7 meters in height. Flowers. Myth of creation. Heartleaf philodendron is a species of flowering plants in the family Eraceae. Some narcotic effect on rodents. Sweetheart plants because of the unique heart shape of its leaves. Bellus perennis is a common species of daisy. The archetypal species of that name. This was found on the hill prism. Okay. So, which one is... Oh, there is a giant rose on the wall right there, so... Maybe that's it. Yeah, this is a good vibe. Let's see if it's... Was Rose not one of the answers? Oh, it's... Daisy. Cool. Favorite band? Cattieri. Pet's name. Booba. Damn it. I need to look around. Are you Booba? Cheer up. What is your name? Rose. Ark? No, me, Howard. What's your name? Howard? Howard the bird. Howard isn't a bird. You're the bird. Bird. Purdy bird is Ignis. Work. Ignis, go for the eyes. Pleasure working with you, Ignis. That must have been the pet. Genius. Ignis. Welcome back, Rose. There we go. Boom. Oh, shit. I'm in. Secret? What is your name? Just yell at birds. That always works. Okay. Secret. Before. Wait, is it 2015? Oh. Sometimes there is blood inside and outside of my body. I could wash it away, but today no water runs in the bathtub. It doesn't fill me. It doesn't touch my shoulders, my knees, or my thighs. I sit there silently, waiting, breathing, letting the air in. She's made of liquor, tears, empty envelopes, nothing in between. I am others. Damn. 41.5. Today is Thursday. I'm sick of being bold and the way my voice breaks when I say a thing without meaning it. I used to sing in my head, but the theater is now full, and the audience comes and goes. For instance, I never see the same face twice. Forgetting makes it easier, therefore, I remember the music, but not the lyrics. Oh. Would you like to have some soup? Not really, I'd rather try the main course. The doctor says it's good for your imagination. Like that time when through slicing and grinding and chewing and speaking, the flesh speaks too, saying, I am. It is soup time. Please don't yell. That innocuous homework folder. Boring homework, dot folder. Leslie, I love you. I'm taken by this newfound multifaceted moving force, commanding me in all directions. There was a gaping void inside my body, an expanded space within left empty, waiting to let in bigger things. Nothing escaped, and nothing gravitated around the hole. It just sat there, without desire, pronouncing the meaningless noise of existence. And then, out of nowhere, love returned. It encompassed the whole of my being. What was once me now demands a new definition, new borders, new coping mechanisms. I come up with new words, invent new ways to communicate with the widening world in front of the eyes that were once blind. Now I know. We spoke about our future and how it's impossible, but I found a way. Boss knows about us. She mentioned a scavenger that helps people like you and me. There's life beyond the wall, and I want to live it with you. Let me know. I'm gonna stay with you whatever you decide. Also, why are you at soup? Work. Clients. Oh god. Dream team operation. Clients. Buster Carpenter, interior security thug, official titles VIP public appearance liaison. Complete asshole, good whiskey, monkey butt, always trying to touch the girls. Brags about who he's been bodyguard to, mainly mid-level politicians who've been doing things they shouldn't have been. Good source of tip-offs. Keep happy. Frederick Muller, accountant, creepy accountant, talks very little, doesn't bother the girls directly, but stares. No one likes him. Luckily, he's a lightweight, passes out after a few. As mentioned that he manages funds for a few apes, science minister included, hinted at knowing about the finances of the bite, hoping he'll slip up and overshare at some point. Why are you at soup? Warren Wolf, blacklisted, waves money around like it's nothing. Science City family, but hasn't been a great source of information. Probably doesn't know anything anyway. Possessive prick, got aggressive and started raising his hand at both girls and other customers. Boss threw him out, said she has ways of dealing with him if he ever comes back. Good riddance. Guy Slivers, police chief, talks shit about interior security, also complains about science minister having him by the balls. Excuse me. Runs his mouth, but not about much useful so far. Likes to be baby talked. Asks Gina to try to track specifics about his relationship with science minister. Project Artifact, what the fuck could that be? I'm not done reading. Science minister, careful, respectful of girls, drinks only in moderation. Secretive, enters through the back alley, only ever requests Leslie. Boss is a direct liaison, no one else allowed to speak to him. Seems to know boss well. Leslie doesn't like talking about him. Leslie spilled he mentioned Project Artifact once and then shut down. Investigate. Did he work at Valve? In the game Artifact? Version 2? Bruce Vert. Traffic minister. Reserved among people, loud and arrogant with the girls. Has at least 2 lovers besides his wife. Brags about his close working relationship with science minister. Obviously never sees him at the club. Only drinks sweet stuff, no whiskey or beer. Very clearly tries to avoid the specifics of his work, but Leslie might be able to get something out of him. Ian McFerrick. Lawyer. Has a thing for Gina. Married with children. Does monkey butt like he's sipping on tea. Harmless for a lawyer, so Gina's a good fit. Owns his own firm. Deals almost exclusively with apes and high city officials. Has visited with both Vert and Stokes. Eddie Hung. There's something going down in Science City. Head of biochemistry. Okay, we found him. Eddie Hung. Family man, likes to get drunk and cry on a girl's shoulder. Seems terrified of science minister. Boss told us to keep him sweet. Seen boss speaking directly to him when she thought he was alone. He looked depressed. Mentions Project Artifact to baby Gina. That's twice now. Must be working on this with minister. Does monkey butt. John Stokes. Treasurer. Insufferably smug. Food and drink is never good enough. He keeps ordering the same thing. Everyone hates him, but he throws tips around left and right. Definitely spends money other than his own. Came in with Mueller a few times, asked for private rooms, tried listening in, but didn't catch much. Terse conversations. Dream Team. Rose. It me. Angry lady with a big butt. Baby Gina. Patient with the men. Maybe too patient. High drug sales. Not sure how that happens. Sensitive. Try not to give her rowdy men. Not a factory girl. Moved to West End recently. Hiring notes. Sweet girl. Not the brightest. Young look. Petite. Fills a gap in our list. Leslie. Factory girl close to My Louder. Lives with her mother and a little brother. Roots in the area. Hiring notes. Smart girl. Should fit in quickly if hired with My as friend. Beautiful. When she enters the room, it feels like a summer day. Rumors she swings the other way. My. Factory girl. Leslie's best friend. Very reserved. Hiring notes. May need coaching on how to handle clients. She's a stunner, all right. Her brother is possessive. Tell the bouncer to watch out for him. Hey, Smash Man. On this day, in 1999, Conker's Pocket Tales came out for the Game Boy Colors. His first solo game, even before Conker's Bad Fur Day, was a brief glimpse of what could have been the character before Chris Seaver took over 12 Tales Conker 64. Thank you, Smash Man. Operation. Stage 1, version 3, final! Exclamation points. Rose had a system, wasn't all Clarissa. Team. Hire attractive, loyal girls that know how to make men talk. Start with factory click. Wider West End area, offer good pay, no sex work, just listening, flirting, and reporting to me. Intel. Boss has access to monkey butt supply. Helps loosen tongues. Mix 50-50 with hype to make addictive. 75-25 when hooked to make them spill. Never let girls try it. Sources. Create super exclusive VIP brand to attract the big boys. Reward with guaranteed access to their favorite girls. Make sure girl makes notes on dirt immediately after session for my eyes only. Deadbeats. Boss will send up candidates, get 1 or 2 special girls to get them hooked. Find out if they'd ever be missed. NB. Write guidelines for girls. Then when we're sure, invite them to room 2 with the painting and call Suze. Oh. No way, did Rose and some other girls go over the wall? Contact named Dio. Meet under the bridge on the 5th at 12. She'll take us beyond the wall. Password Daisy Bloom. Well, shit. This was a spicy computer. Thanks, Ignis. Hey, what's up? Did you learn anything at all? Rose was playing a risky game. Been over her room 1,000 times. There were secret files hidden on her terminal. What now? Why would she hide them? It was blackmail material, plenty of it. I did always tell her to look after her own back. Good girl. You should think she's alive. You tell a mother that her daughter was building up blackmail material. She goes, good girl. I think she's gone into hiding. Hiding where? For how long? Is she in danger? When it's safe, she'll find you. You're her mother. What support is that? She's safe? Yeah, she'll find you. Thanks for believing in her and us. I've been living a nightmare. I can only imagine how hard it's been. It's the not knowing. I just work and keep myself alive in case. You will know soon. Doesn't dealing with all this stuff all the time get to you? If it didn't, it would mean I'm in trouble. This work is too important. If it didn't, it mean I'm in trouble. You're not so bad for a striper kid, thank you. For what? For trying. It's all we can do, Florence. There. Pat, pat. Time to go. You think Tingle wakes up every day, looks around and sighs with a note of depression? Oh no, I'm Tingle. No, I think he wakes up every day, looks around and goes, I'm Tingle! And he's excited. I don't like the way you said Shepherd. Yeah. This game is awesome. It's something. Welcome home. I'm fucking tired, Renee. I know, I'm sorry. Not your fault. Where were we? Start with the general primer. What's the connection between the girls? They're all from West End, and we knew that already. Think deeper. Rose recruited them all. To know something about Rose that sheds light on it all. She's Clarissa's right-hand woman for the VIP area. She's been gathering sensitive intel on guests for Clarissa. What kind of information was Rose able to collect? Bear with me. The bite had two types of clients. The haves and the have-nots. Rich ones were mined for blackmail material like the police chief and folks from Science City. Exactly lower class, no names that Clarissa knew no one would miss were killed off for flesh. Like your erstwhile friend Jeremy Green. Right. And they blackmailed police chief and Science City workers. It's an ingenious setup, to be fair, and don't leave me in suspense. Did you find any of the intel? Yep, especially on a senior scientist named Eddie Hung. What's Eddie's deal? Both his and the minister's files mentioned Project Artifact. I think it's our next lead. Decent guy. No. What do you think it is? No idea. Could be anything, could be nothing. Is it the same guy from the Science City report we found in the minister's files? I think so. It's all becoming a blur. No, yeah, it must be. We have to look into what this Project Artifact entails. Clearly, Clarissa's interested in it. By we, you mean me. Did you learn what happened to the girls? There were hints that they escaped the city. The fuck? How? Why? Someone called Dio smuggled them out. I'd like to ask this Dio some questions. Sure, but I got no leads on them at all. Could there really be something beyond the wall? Sure, a blasted wasteland. Being outside the wall is death by exile, not an escape. That's what I'm afraid of. Also, is this game post-apocalyptic? That's a lot to process. We need a new plan. We can do plans. We've always got a plan. Maybe we should lay low for a while. It's getting sweaty. And fast. We're catching up to the truth. Can't slow down. Damn, there's still so much we don't know. You did great, though, especially to not get killed. I'm proud of that part. That asshole skunk was lucky I didn't kill him. I feel bad for Florence. I'm proud I didn't die. The animals are talking. Red wall, but noir. Noir? Red wall sounds dope, though. You should be. Let's talk next steps. Finding Eddie Hung and learning about Project Artifact. It's all been leading to this. I'm ready. You want to go over the facts, get everything straight in your head? I'm good. What's our end goal? You pay Eddie a visit at the Science City and find the answers. Then we get the word out. The rest is up to the general public. Even if I find Eddie, how do I make him talk? Just employ your usual charm. And if that doesn't work, honestly, do whatever it takes. It'll be our biggest chance to corner Clarissa. You make it sound so simple. Fundamentally, it is. You're a good detective. You'll figure it out. Let's fucking go! That's the spirit. I need a break. Deal. But first, we eat. I'll go grab something at the bodega. Put your feet up till I'm back. You've earned it for once. Be safe. Surprise. Surprise. Yep, it's coming up. I'm finishing the chapter. Busy now. I'll call you back tomorrow. Bye. Put your feet up. I'll be back soon. Why am I nervous that she's not coming back? Detective Ditto's on the case. Boy, I sure could go for some goose noodles. Nice day. Maybe everything will be fine. Oh, there it is. Everything's bad now. This song is fun. That's not Renee. Shit. Oh, hi there. Oh. Oh, hi there. Hello? How we doing? How's everyone doing? We good? Well, aren't you gonna offer me some tea? Always had you down as a champagne girl. Ah, where are my manners? What kind of tea? Surprise me. Coming right up. What's the worst tea I have? Hey, buddy, make the tea. Okay, make the tea. Which cup should I pick? Ape of the Year, Renee Mug, simple red cup. Ape of the Year. She seems calm, better keep her that way. But how nice would it feel to hit her in the face? It's important I stay composed. I know how to do this. I'm scared, fuck. Stay composed. Worst thing that could happen, I will die today. It's fine. Hope Renee's okay. It's okay. Lady Ratiskew? Shit. Yeah, that's pretty good. Is she a rat, though? I mean, that guy's a rat. I thought her family was bears. Granted, she doesn't really look like a bear, but... We the rats. We make all the rules. Is she a polar bear? Have a good tea. Oh, an interesting mug. I wonder where you got it. In the Ape of the Year competition, obviously, which I won. Now, Howard Lotor, this is going to be a very linear conversation. I ask questions and you answer. And remember, I know when you're lying. Is that clear? Did you repeat that? Yes. Question number 1. Absolutely a polar bear? Also, hi, dear. Do you know why I'm here? You heard I brew a mean tea? To kill me? I don't know. Am I dead? I'm not a murderer. I don't kill people who could be useful to me. You want to know what your weak spots are? Let's talk. We're professionals. You're a newbie private dick with a photography degree. Who hired you? Me. I'm just the curious type. Curious about me, I'm flattered. What is her name? You're not making any sense. I don't know what you're talking about. How do you know it's a her? You're just a puny silly boy playing detective, are you? This is not a man's apartment. I need a name. I won't say anything. Howard. We'll move on for now, but only because I will find out either way. I don't know about that. Yes, let's talk about what you know and what you found out. Can you be a little more specific? You snooped around my bar, you coerced my shopkeeper, and you spread rumors about me all over West End. Correct. Want a medal? Wasn't easy. Good boy. What else did you find? Give me the full picture of your sophisticated investigation. Nope, pretty sure that's it. I looked into one of your buyers too, the Minister for Science. Where's Rose? I looked into the Minister for Science. Ma, you really are quite resourceful. So, the Minister, what did you find? He's researching something big in the lab. He has a terrible taste in upholstery. He's protecting you. His upholstery's pretty crap. He's researching something. Do you know what and why? Aliens. Don't be melodramatic. Here's an offer. You work for me and find out the truth. And if I refuse, I know what's working for you is like, it's not appealing. I can figure it out on my own if I wanted to. If I refuse, then I would ask you to stop what you're doing right now. My plans do not account for a meddlesome raccoon boy, unless he works for me, of course. What do I get? You get to do what you're best at for a good cause, and I'll keep you safe. Give it time and think. I don't need you to keep me safe. I still hope you'll see sense. Give it time and think. Anything else I can help you with? My final question. So much misguided effort spent pursuing only the shadow of the big picture. Why? I don't know. Felt like doing something. Someone has to stop you. I need to know that people get what they deserve. I just kind of felt like it. Think about my offer. The next time I ask will be the last. See you around, Mr. Lotor. Send your mom my regards. You piece of shit. Funny how the weakest of us are the angriest. Suze, say goodbye to Mr. Lotor. Take it away, Suze. I don't give a fuck. Damn it. Damn it. The threatening ma. It's always the rats. And the polar bears you gotta watch out for. Maybe I give a bit of a fuck. Fuck, Renee's not coming back. I gotta continue. I can't stop now. Damn it. Well, time for some shut-eye. Anatoly. Oh, I don't want to get him wrapped up in this too. Science City. The Science City tour, probably the easiest way in unless you're a genius or just the right kind. They always capitalize the kind. It's probably their shorthand for species. Wonder how Lewis is doing. No doubt fearing for his life, the poor idiot. Project Artifact. What does it mean? What's out there? What's really out there? What aren't they telling us? What's outside the wall? You're getting shut down if it's the last thing I do. No more. Blood's on your hands too, asshole. Your ivory tower's coming down. Lately, it seems like every despicable thing in the city connects to the bite and Bloodworth. Fucking figures. Why? Why are you doing all this? What's your endgame, Bloodworth? More power. Howard's kind of pathetic because my in-game choices. He's kind of pathetic. I'm definitely playing into that, but it's already there before you get into it. Totally. Hello, Anatoly and his quick wheelies here. Hey, it's Howard. Oh no, sad voice. What happened, partner? You want me to get you some cocoa? I need your help. Anything for you, friend, tell me. Spill the beans. Fill my cup with garbanzos. Let's go. I am here. Can you pick me up tomorrow? Oh yeah, what's the plan? Where are we headed? Science City. Whoa, someplace at 9? Same place at 9 then? Yeah, one more thing. Yes, buddy. Get you some headache pills? Can you get me something for personal safety? I hear you. I'll see what I could do. You want to tell me what's up? Sorry, friend, I can't. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Sure thing, buddy-o. I understand. Now go and rest them bones, okay? Thank you, bye. Now I think something bad's gonna happen to Tully. Because from day one, he's like, I got this little baby. He's pooping everywhere. Got another one on the way. It's me, Tully. I'm so fun. And then he's gonna get fucking killed. We're gonna be like, no, we had a family. A pooping family. Did you bring it? Yeah, check the glove box. You know how to use it? He's an immortal beaver. Yeah. I do. Goody. Sometimes folks forget things in this cab. Things with serial numbers filed down. Crazy. Drop me off at the Science Center entrance, then wait on Granville. One day from time. The parade's on today, remember? Main Street's too crowded for cabs. See if I can find an empty alley. And Howie, stay safe. He's gonna be bleeding out in our hands. They'll be like, don't worry. I'm the immortal beaver, right? And then we're all gonna cry. Time to blend in and keep a low profile. I need to find Eddie whatever it takes. This is neat art. Kind of intense. Welcome once again to Science City, where we imagine tomorrow. Please pay attention. Do not attempt to leave the group and enjoy. Follow me. I have a question. I'll be encouraging questions after our first stop. Do not interrupt me. Okay, sorry. You never gave me a tip. Here we have a stunning mosaic depicting the Great Shepherd commissioned 10 years ago by the previous science minister. Let's discuss the symbolism of it. Aha. The split crook is a symbol from which the shepherd gets his name. The inner fire represents the shepherd's wrath over the unruly, and of course, the scales of fate with which he weighted each of his new proclamations. And behind it all, the glorious wall, the shepherd's great work, which figuratively and literally protects his followers from the malicious influences of the outside world. Yep. Yeah, he's hella dead. Yeah. Before we move on, any questions? Was there something you didn't understand? What's a mosaic? The image is made up of many thousands of tiny pieces of painted porcelain, a ceramic made from heated clay. Very time-consuming, but our praise to the shepherd cannot be rushed. What's up with the fruit? It represents the shepherd's love and understanding of nature. Grapes, pears, apples, all delicious, nurturing, and native to the land. What's with the cogs and steam? That section depicts industry, the great work and scientific advancement our kinds are capable of. Where are the toilets? There will be a scheduled bathroom break later in the tour. How come the mural has a cat with glowing eyes? It's a little intense. Moving on, follow me. Let's go. He's gonna taste Sonic. Next up, this bust was erected in honor of Harrison Jeffers, one of the founding committee for Science City and its principal planner. Jeffers was lifetime devotee of sacred geometry and designed the interior architecture to mimic natural structures and processes. What's a sacred geometry? It's the concept of recurring patterns found throughout the natural world. When used in architecture design, it's said to evoke feelings of calm and wholeness. When's the scheduled toilet break? Sir, please, I'll announce it at the allotted stop of the tour. I do trust you can cope until then. What else did he build? His most notable other works are the City Art Gallery and Sun Tower buildings. He was the most prolific architect of his generation. Got it, let's move on. Oh, I had a question. If our science gets advanced enough, will we be as powerful as the shepherd? We should never have that kind of power. Of course, I agree, but in many ways, we already are, given we all carry the shepherd within our hearts. Each technological advance is a shared glory. Okay. There's plenty of fascinating sights still to come, but don't forget to stop by the gift shop afterwards and commemorate the visit with a miniature replica of the building. Wouldn't it make more sense to exit through the gift shop? Should we go? Can I buy a tour of the labs? I'm afraid that is not on our list of VIP experience days. No, the labs are sensitive working environments. Would it make more sense to exit through the gift shop? Look, I don't plan the tour route, okay? I just do the script. You want to take over? Should we go? Everyone ready to continue? Let's go. It's a bit of a cult. Possibly. Probably. They built a wall and then said, oh, it's divine. Don't question it. Here you can see a perfectly scaled replica of the entire building. Besides the actual laboratories, you might notice the amenities for the families that live here, such as rooftop gardens and sports facilities. Are the families allowed to leave? What? Of course, although the facilities are such that they rarely need to, we spare no expense when it comes to those responsible for the scientific advancement of our city. Definitely don't trust anyone who says we spared no expense. We don't need more dinosaurs. This place is huge. This building is 112.47 meters tall and contains 17 floors. The replica is perfectly proportional. Nice. I wanted to ask, how many people work and live here? However many are born into the right kind, of course. Current residential population is 287, out of which 81 are working here. We have the means to accommodate more as our family grows too. Here's to growing. We could always use more dinosaurs. I mean, man. Want a little monkey statue? Gift shop time. Moving on, this lab has been specially set up to give you an idea of what's going on in the upper levels. It's a real working environment. But of course, it's only being used for routine calculations. Plenty of what we do here is very sensitive and potentially disturbing to the untrained eye, after all. How disturbing? I think I misspoke. It's just that experiments can often look intimidating when they're actually perfectly safe and controlled. So what's being worked on for real? All manner of exciting but confidential developments. Keep your eyes on the news. I'm sure it won't be long until another great discovery. Okay. Beyond the wall is just the regular world with non-anthropomorphic animals. Shepard was just the human and tasked with managing the people on Earth. People first. I thought about that, creepy curly man. Outside the wall, it's just normal human civilization. Nice painting of a building on fire. Yep. Let's move on. What's next? Oh. Let's look closer at life within Science City. Have you ever wondered what one of our famous scientists' living quarters looks like? I've always wondered. Well, now you can find out. Each room is full of experimental technology and appliances being tested before being made available to the general public. So normal people can't live here ever? No, sir. As I said before, the accommodation here is reserved for Science City workers and their families. Can I see what their labs look like? We displayed an example laboratory setup for precisely that reason. So the residents are being tested on. That's one way of putting it, but I assure you only for their own benefit. You won't hear any complaints from our residents. Fascinating. On we go. Toilets! We will now stop for a short refreshment break. The restrooms around the corner. We'll resume the tour in 5 minutes sharp. Finally, I was getting close. I sometimes have bathroom issues. Don't wait up. I think it's number 2. Don't wait for me. Just catch up with us down the hall, sir. Or don't. See ya! Time to go. Yeah, I can't go back. Staff only. Biochemistry labs are floor 5. I'm coming, Eddie. I'm coming. Drinks, cigs, and a pixel art got him. Good. Gonna hide in the toilet until they leave, just like in the good old school days. Probably shouldn't have said that out loud. Who does number 2 work for? I did it. They're gone. Let's see if the elevator works. But first, time to learn some science. Or perhaps not. Okay. Just wanted to check. Surely they need like a key card or something. I guess not. Where are you, Eddie? Microbiolab. Biology, but small. Testing lab. Who are they testing in there? Doesn't matter. I have a gun. Botanical research. People are terrible and plants are our only hope. No way of knowing whether Eddie works in any of these. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. You weren't joking when you said I'd be tasting Sonic. Oh, no. I am terribly afraid. I'm gonna grab a newspaper. Might have a read later. Sonic flavor. Poster. Nowhere is safe from this propaganda shit. Damn. No, it's the first time we've had a gun. I didn't predict that. I thought you knew! Garden. This way. Oh, hi. This is nice. Y'all some sciences? Are you lost? It doesn't look like you should be up here. I'm helping Eddie. Oh, that's interesting. I know he's been stressed lately. I'm glad he's getting some support. What's he like? He's respected, smart. I heard he's caught the eye of some powerful people recently. I just hope he knows how to handle it. Are you jealous? Me? No, don't be absurd. I have my fair share of success. What's life like here? We got all the amenities. It's safe. People here have education, supposedly. What are you implying? Nothing you don't already know about yourself. What kind of work goes on here? Intense science. What do you work on? Infectious diseases. If things are good, I'm kind of invisible. No news is good news. You understand. Anyone I should watch out for? I'll let you figure it out yourself. That's part of the fun. Any other tips for a newbie? Work hard, kiss ass, don't fuck up. That I can do. That's the spirit. I better go. Don't want to be late on my first day. Be seeing you, I guess. That went very well. Pond. Fishies. Look at that reflection in the pond. Gotta hydrate fast. Intense. Matthew. Howdy, you lost too? Me? How are you lost? I got separated from the tour group somehow. I'm not in trouble, am I? Huge trouble. The most trouble. You make it sound so easy. Oh, I just got distracted looking at stuff. Then I wanted to try out the elevator, and here I am. You have a talent. I know. Pops is always telling me your head would set sail if it wasn't tethered to your neck. Ha. Oh, would you take a photo, please? Photo of you? Yeah, make sure to get the cool view in shot. I better not. Germs. Fair enough. I'll have to take one of myself. If only there was a cool name for that kind of photo. Self photos. Me snaps? This is a stupid buy. Me snaps. That's so rad. I'm totally using that from now on. My gift to you. Goodbye. Go take a me snap. Fine day for it, sir. Are you the gardener? And proud of it. 3 years next week. Our green spaces have really come a long way in that time, if I may say so myself. You may say so yourself. Well, I started a systematic repotting of the existing plants, but my main achievement is my cross-pollination program. Plants are weird. They are weird and wonderful. They can talk to each other via chemical signals sent to via their roots. Sounds like weirdo plant science. There's a method to it, but it's also a bit of an art. Plants have feelings unlike atoms or gravity. I dig it. Haha, nice one. Do you know Eddie Hung? I really don't go in for gossip. I just focus on the green people. Plants aren't people, but we've more in common with them than you might think. Sure. So Eddie Hung. Sorry, sir. Even if I knew who the guy was, I really try to mind my own business. That's okay. I'm so sorry I can't help. I'll just go back to pruning. Bye. Look at that massive ape statue back there. Oh god, it's like different apes looking in different directions. That's intense. I'm gonna give a sniff. If I start, I won't be able to stop. Have work to do. No sniffing. Eddie. Oh, it's Eddie. I'm on my break. Oh my gosh. Are you who I think you are? I don't know, and I don't particularly care to know. Me snaps for sure. Me snaps sound like a kid snap. It sounds like someone tried to make snap peas into a hip snack for kids. But it's just snap peas. Sarakaz. Thanks for 14 months. Hey, it's a thing. Thank you. I definitely know how to pronounce your name. I hope you're doing well. And thank you. Big Cave, thanks for gifting a sub to Exploring Old Nebulas. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. They're after me snaps. I don't particularly care. No, sorry I've bothered you. I think you're my hero. Yeah, what exactly about my work has inspired you? Heard you catching the eye of the higher-ups. Harvest snaps. Oh, well. I like me snaps better. Maybe you didn't know, but spreading baseless gossip is liable to cost you more than a demotion to toilet cleaner. You got it, Eddie. He just walked off. Shit. The wall looks beautiful today. Does it? Just kind of looks like a wall. Wish I had time for a cuppa. Give me a cuppa. Alright. Maybe we'll catch him going inside. Harvest Moon spinoff. Where'd he go? Where could he be? No appetite, I'm too nervous. I do wish I could have time to taste some Sonic, though. Just always wondered what it tastes like. No, now is not the time. Did he take the elevator? Shit. Where could he be? Read the papes. Wait for him to walk on by. There you go. Taste of our hedgelord. Uh-huh. And lab number... Which one? He's gonna taste Sonic? Shit, no. You coward, taste some Sonic. Chase the blue. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Into micro, where I already know you work. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He's alone. This is my chance. To what? My chance to what? Threaten Eddie? I have a gun. Open the door. Don't make a sound. Okay. That escalated very quickly. Yeah, that's fine. Sit down. One sound and you're dead. Is this necessary? What do you want? Hand over the Sonic. I know you've perfected the taste of Sonic in your lab. Shut the fuck up. Oh, okay. What's up? Cable. Ah, I'm tying him up. Good. Good. Oh, there's a chameleon friend. Answer my questions. Understand? Yes. I'm just gonna pace around nervously. Yeah. This is gonna make you seem like I don't know what I'm doing, which is true and accurate. What are these plants? It's basic CLG. I'm testing its photosynthesis properties. Genius. You're very smart and good at your job. What am I looking at here? A new virus, perhaps? It's a plant cell. The green clumps are merely nucleolus and chloroplast. Mm-hmm. A likely story. And what about this chameleon? What are these machines for? Well, one is my radio, the other is a signal generator. Let's see if I can get the truth out of you. I can get the truth out of you, Eddie. You're tell me about the plants. I'm pressing the button to interact and it's not doing anything, Eddie. Why is that, Eddie? You breaking the game on me so I'm not allowed to talk to you? Activate the iguana, Eddie. I think it actually broke a little bit. Shit. Damn it. Damn it, Eddie. Okay, whew. Who are you? None of your business. I ask you answer. Just don't get angry if the answers don't fit conveniently together. What's Project Artifact? Where'd you invent such a fanciful name? That doesn't concern you. It sounds ludicrous if there was any such project going on here. I'm not sure I'm privy to it. You better think again. I don't know what you're talking about. What's your connection to Clarissa? Connection? I've never met her. Then how does she have blackmail on you? What? You're the only one with an unhealthy interest in me. It will get unhealthy for you if you don't help me. But you've met her at the Bite. I've never been there. I heard you like it upstairs. Maybe Gina took you for someone else. I heard you like it upstairs. I don't know where where did you get this sort of information? What's your opinion of Clarissa? I don't know. I've heard about her, but I've never met her. But you've certainly met Gina. Who? Don't play stupid. I'm sorry it doesn't fit nicely with your conspiracy theory, but I'm telling the truth. Tell me about yourself, Eddie. I'm a biochemist, worked here virtually my whole life, and I'm a devoted family man. Be ashamed if saying anything happened. No. How'd you get into the field, Eddie? Aptitude. And it's always in demand. It's a safe niche. It helps people. It's not helping me. I'll cooperate fully until you're satisfied. That's the attitude of a slave. Of course you will have a gun. Of course. What's your relationship to the science minister? I'm just a research scientist. Why would I have a relationship with him? Because he asked you to keep a secret? If he did, and I told you he didn't, would you believe me anyway? You take secret orders from him directly. No, there are strict protocols here. Chief Tanner has final oversight. I have a copy of a report you made directly and only to the minister. What? How? I mean, sure, of course he gets copies of my reports. It's not like he replies. The minister has cut the chief out of the loop. He has? I don't know anything about that. You're stubborn or ignorant, and neither are helpful. It's just how things are around here. Layers of bureaucracy. I'm sorry if you're disappointed. Eddie, I know you're not telling me the truth. What? Don't be ridiculous. I've told you everything I know. Please, be rational. The simplest explanation is usually the true one. Clarissa and the science minister are using you. I don't understand what you're saying. Can I cover the truth together? Clarissa has blackmail on you. You write reports about Project Artifact to the minister directly. Come on. You do seem to have been quite resourceful in your research. Very well. Perhaps there is something I've truly not considered. What does Clarissa gain from you? I feed her updates on any big discoveries here in the lab. Well, that was a quick turnaround. And do you tell her the truth? You're a double agent. Have there been any big discoveries? Yes and no. I mean, it's science that someone like you wouldn't understand the implications of. Would someone like Clarissa? I doubt it. She's as bad as the minister. Neither of them really care for the science. They only think about how it can advance their positions. I sure hope you're right. What else can I do? The important thing is people like me get left alone to actually do the work. So what are you actually doing? I'm trying to reverse engineer the artifact. Reverse? We're not sure who made it. It was found beyond the wall. Fuck, I knew it. Good for you. It's technology that has far-reaching social implications. Do you really want the technical details? Of course I fucking do. The artifact has the potential to rewrite the definition of a kind. I think it can be used to safely reconfigure the DNA expression of a living being. What the fuck? It's gonna be easier if I show you. That's all I've ever wanted. I'm not an action hero. I'll show you the artifact because I want your information. It's a mutually beneficial exchange. Untie me. There's a secret entrance behind the shelf to the left. Okay, be cool, Eddie. Be cool. Be fucking cool. The shelf to the left. Secret lab. Lizards. Oh shit, what the hell is this? Oh god. Oh no. Ah yes, my lizards. What are you doing to them? Might be easier to explain by showing you what happens to them. I think lizards are awesome. I hope it doesn't upset you to learn that they're valuable research specimens. Let's get to the point, Eddie. I'm not sure I'm gonna like this. In fact, I'm quite confident I'm not gonna like this. Oh, I'm able to. I thought he was gonna show me something right now. Weird skull. Computer, deactivate iguana. Deactivate iguana! Fascinating, is it not? What is this? We don't know exactly. Evolution is not really my specialty, but it's clearly a significant find. There we are. Hey, chat, it's us. On the bottom left. How is it? Whose skull is this? Either some kind of an ancestor or an extinct kind. Never seen anything like this before. Show me the artifact. There they are. Lizard Man! This is Daryl V. Eddie, what the ever-living fuck am I looking at here? This is what the minister has me working on. I thought you were a biochemist. No offense, but it's gonna take a lot of explaining. Start explaining. We're experimenting with recombinant DNA, splicing species. Daryl V is a combination of a lizard and a canine. Why? It's the artifact. I control it. I teach it. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking about the artifact. I know, Eddie. Show me. It's there in the hazmat tent. Let's go. It's the dogzard. Lizard dog. We call it money plate. Quarantine dome. This isn't gonna end well for Howard or anyone, is it? The artifact is highly sensitive, but it's kept in a carefully controlled and protected environment. Like, why the fuck do we be like, hey, just like, we're gonna go in here and I'll show you, unless he had a plan to trap us in here or fuck with us or something. Suit up? Yeah, please. Can I just go in? Why does it need so much protection? It's the greatest scientific puzzle and opportunity of our time, and I alone get to study it. What'd you learn about it so far? It's advanced organic biotechnology. It rapidly reforms organisms, but we haven't figured out its patterns or intent yet. Who found aliens? I fucking knew it! Who found it? I don't know. I'm as in the dark as you about exactly where it was found. I knew it was aliens. No, not aliens. The processes it uses are advanced. They're still within the confines of our understanding of biology. Who could have made it? I didn't think this game was gonna be cursed. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, here's the, you know, the political conspiracy at the top, and they're eating. Like, it very clearly was set up of like, oh, they're killing low-class citizens and eating them, and maybe there's an extra conspiracy on top of that. Not this. I didn't think it was gonna go here. This is something. Oh. Is this how people get? I don't know. Can't just avoid it. This isn't even existentialism. This is just, it just took a turn. It took a genre shift. Not aliens, it's understandable. Who could have made it? I have my own private theories, but it's pointless to speculate. It's now or never. I mean, at no point did I think this game was gonna be, like, wholesome. But, yeah. Johnny Spud, thank you for 27 months. And right in the sky with 42. 42 months. My god. 42 months. Is that the first is that the first 42nd month? Resub. I hope you are doing well, right? And, that's exciting. Because that's the first, 3 years and a half key? If I'm doing my math correctly? The first 32nd. Clap. I hope you're well, right? Hey, everyone. Yeah, there it is. Clap. That is the 3.5 year key. Might be a little bit hard to tell what it is. Almost a year. What is it? It is a, I'll see if anyone can figure out what it is. Rogue got it. It's a rolling pin on some dough. It's a no. No, that's the 3 year key. Is a no. The 3.5 year key is dough. Do you get it? Do you get it? This was a bit that was 6 months in the making. 3 years is O key, and 3.5 years is do key. Okie dokie. I'm very pleased with myself right now. I'm very proud. Please explain. I can't explain it. Doki doki. That's too many. I'm officially fired. Good. Thank you. It's been a pleasure. Good night, everyone. Goodbye. Time for me to go. Time for me to go. Ugh. Okie dokie. Ugh. Do you have any idea how many times? 6 months worth of people resubbing, and I'm like, that's a keycap of the letter O. Because I never wanted to say Okie. I never wanted to say Okie. I just wanted to set up for Okie dokie. For when it happened 6 months later. Because I had the thought. And I just wanted it to be a reality. So, there you go. There you go. We did it. Anyway. This is why you never go on the internet. This is why you never support a streamer for more than 3 years. It's rapidly downhill from day one. So. What the fuck am I looking at? Hey, welcome back. Eagles waiting for the 4th year? No, it's just gonna keep getting worse. Was it there when you did that? Possibly, Sean. I might have told you about it. I again, when I made these keys 6 months ago, I was very proud of myself. Weird key jokes all the way down. Better. I subsist on diet and gifts. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to the cursed nonsense. It's been a while. Alright, now or never. Let's find out what this artifact's about. It's not easy to look at. Oh! I thought it was just gonna be like a chrome sphere with maybe a light on it. Now, okay, I was ready for a bad time, but now they're like, you're not gonna like it. And I'm like, I think you're right. I think I'm not gonna like it. I'll cope. I look at myself in the mirror every day. I'll be okay. I don't care. I'm ready to see it. I look at myself every day. I'll be fine. Just be careful. Don't touch anything. There's still so much we don't know about how it reacts to stimuli. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Is it a soda fountain? Why is he touching it? Why is he touching it? Do you understand? Oh my god! Oh my god! No! No, 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 no. What part of that hallway and conversation made you think it was a good idea to just put your hand on there? God damn it. Ah, fuck. Hey, it's the parade. Hey, good. Oh, we're back. Right? Yeah. Oh, I can literally only walk to the right. I'm extremely nervous. Nope, there's a float. Oh, it's the shepherd. Mm-hmm. The visual design of the shepherd is absolutely terrifying. I love it. And I hate it. What else we got? Oh, more shepherds. Good. Oh, what's he? Is he got a little person there? That's nice. Thanks, shepherd. There's gonna be one with a wall. Hmm. This is fine. Are we possessed? I don't know. Oh, everything's on fire. Oh, the Great Fire. Right. That was mentioned in the park, too. Mm-hmm. Oh, things are getting warbly. That's not as good. Do I keep holding right? Background's getting warbly. Oh, it's me! Uh-huh. Yeah, that's good. We're fighting, what's her face? There's the bite. It's good. Uh-huh. There's Odette with the babies. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's getting a little bit wet on the streets today. It seems fine. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Clarissa is explaining it all. As she does. Ugh. How many Foxy Burgers? It's a big chain. You know, it's like when you go to the Starbucks and there's like another Starbucks on the same corner. What is going around the circle there? Oh yeah, the water's like shin high now. Oh, it's us. Yeah, Nine-Tails Raccoon. That's dope. Eating a burrito or something? Call mom. That's what's playing in the movie theater. What if I don't want to? Can I stop? Oh, I can still stop. And the parades also stop. Oh, God. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah. Fighting some demons. Yeah. Uh-huh. That is what happened, isn't it? Oh, there's Tolly back there. Yo, Tolly. You left for 4 minutes. It's been a hell of a 4 minutes. Hey, Tolly, how you doing? Oh. Oh, please. I don't want to hurt Tolly. Oh, what is happening? Oh, no! Oh, no! That isn't good. No! He was supposed to be immortal. He was 1 day from retirement. He had a baby that was pooping. He had a whole life at shit. Shit. Bad ending. Tolly's not gonna be in Rush Hour 3, no. Hey Viking Engineering, thanks for 13 months. How are you? I hope you're well. Thank you. We changed, but we changed nothing. I'm in my apartment, I'm home with Ma. I'm in my apartment. Time moves through you and you stand still. You are alone. I like being alone. Nobody will ever understand you. You're just a projection inside their heads. I want to be moved. Nothing moves you anymore. All the people you thought you were are long dead. Every day you die anew, you felt all there is to feel. I'm ready to not feel. An intense wave of longing washes over you. Its sparkly transparency submerges you once more. You can't breathe. I let my body become heavy. You change, but you change nothing. I don't want to change. There's always a last time that you see everyone. There's always a never again. Is this the fortune teller tuna? Is that actually like important? The tuna from the store? Things got very Disco Elysium and metaphysical. That was the tuna line. Fortuna teller. Oh, Fortuna, I exist again. Oh. Oh, so this is just the video game now. Stale smell of damp ground and sweat. Where am I? That thing with Tully was a dream, right? It was a dream? The sole purpose of my existence is so you can gaze upon yourself through me. I am here for you. I will always be here for you. That's the mirror. This got very Disco Elysium. Gaze upon myself. Your face looks different. Your body is transforming. You are being stuck in perpetual becoming. You don't recognize yourself, but that's all right. Look at my face. Scars of lives lived, paths taken, words pronounced. The newborn flesh is ripping through the seams, discovering the boundaries of what it means to be you. Oh. Look deep into my eyes. Your dilated pupils reflect dim light coming from the opening in the tent. Your irises are unstable, liquid spheres of muddy color. I know who I am. This will not last. Touch my face. Your fingers stick to the surface of your cheek. Tissue stretching as you rip out a small patch of flesh and immediately grows back. Ah! Now I want to be a detective in the city. I want to solve the crimes. What is this? Why is this? How is this happening? Refocus the gaze, please. Take another look. Let me know what you think. I'd like to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Try to recognize myself. Not much is left of the person you once were. Some parts are still there, lingering. Echoes in the caverns deep down that pronounce I am, I am, I am. Nobody can hear you scream. Yeah, what if we scream anyway? The air is pierced by silence as you watch your mouth gape open and emit a single short breath. I am, I am. You are, you are. Who am I? You are me, I am you. I'm me, he says. Fraud Detective 3. It hits different. Refocus. Take another look. Let me know what you think. Look at my back. Multiple bulbous tumors are tearing through your shirts, pulsating, hungering for control over your lean, dehydrated flesh vessel. Listen to them. The flesh speaks again, but in a language you can't understand. Touch them. Wet, malleable, greasy... By the way, if you need a nope out of here, I totally... that's fine. That is okay. I don't know if it's getting any better from here on out. Wet, malleable, greasy tissue. Your fingers make indentations on its doughy exterior. Something inside of it is pushing back with force. Smell them. Oh, God, no dolphins. Every person has a distinct scent. Yours is different now. There's something new commanding your being in yet unknown directions. I'm just going to stumble away. Goodbye, old friend. I will see you again when skies reach the horizon. Goodbye, mirror. Oh, it's Larry. Howie, you're finally awake. You had me worried. You've been out for 2 days. Anatoly. Take it easy. What in the shepherd's name was that, man? What the fuck is that thing on your back? They're after me, Larry. They're coming. I don't know what happened. What did I do? I didn't mean to hurt him. I don't know, bud. Nothing good. But you're among friends now, under the bridge. How did we get here? Through the sewers. I found you in the alley near a dead body, but there was no weapon or anything. You were totally out of it. Did I kill Anatoly? Let's talk about this later, okay? You're gonna be alright. Better not to worry. It's this thing. It killed him. What do you mean? It pierced him. Howard, it's not your fault. Please, I want to help you. I'm so sorry. It's the thing on my back. Howard, calm the fuck down. You're fine. It's alright. We'll figure it out together. It's not real. It's honestly best if we don't talk about this right now. You're still in shock. I don't want to make it worse. You hungry? What's happening to me? You've been in and out with a bad fever. What's that thing on your back? It's an alien, Larry. Alien tumor growing from your spine. What the fuck, Howard? How bad is it? How does it feel? It's pulsating. Dear me. I don't know. My mind is foggy. The fuck, dude? How did this happen? I was infected by an organism in a secret government lab. Sure. You must still have a fever. How can I help? I fucked it. I fucked everything up. Calm down, Howie. We're together, and we're safe. I gotta get out of here. Gotta warn her. Who? About what? This thing. It's not safe. It's all connected. The minister. The secret lab. I don't know what to do, Larry. Tell me what to do. Howie, I don't have the answers here. Just take it easy. How about a nap? I've got to tell Renee everything. Larry, please. I need to get some air. Take it slow. It's safe here. Who's Renee? How do you know her name? I didn't say her name. You talk in your sleep. I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do. Listen, we'll figure out what to do later. Sun will go down soon. We'd better get a fire started. Can you walk? What's the point? You can't just lie there and die. Might do you good to have a little walk and find firewood. Ask people at the camp where to get it. Great, finding sticks is my life now. Are there people out there? I'm a freak, Larry. That should be within my powers. While you're at it, look around and get to know folks. This is gonna be your new home for a while. Get to know folks. What if I hurt someone? Can't you introduce me? Larry, I need to go back. Can't you introduce me? I gotta run some errands away from camp. We'll make a plan together later, I promise. Sure. A plan. We'll figure this out as a team. I'll take care of you, but I need to do a thing first. Now go find some wood. Make sure it's dry. Okay. Alright. This is fine. Well, there's a great ape back there. Big ol' ape. Hey, Casey. Heya. I'm Howard. Nice to meet ya. Hey, Howard. I'm Casey. Sorry about the look. It's okay. Did Larry tell you about me already? Mm-hmm. Okay. Sorry. Bye. I'm just very tired. I know the feeling. I'm gonna go back. Yeah, the water is gorgeous. They nailed the aesthetic. Go back in the tent. B. Hey, new guy. Excuse me, but are you okay? I don't know. Okay, then I'm just doing my scales. Can't talk. Toot you later. Toot, toot. Fire pit. Looks well used. Smells kind of good, actually. Ryan. Sorry, concentrating. What you playing? The beggar's blind. I'll teach it to you another time. Oh, I'm Ryan. Howard. Okay. North. Hello there, old chap. My, you don't look so good. Sorry about that. It's quite all right, chap. Glad you're up. I'm North. Welcome to the camp. Are folks here okay with outsiders? You were vouched for by Larry. Admittedly, it was a bit rushed, but we trust the old chap. Need a third player? Oh, I'm afraid this game is halfway through. Maybe we continue into the next one, or perhaps tomorrow. Cool, good luck. It's fine. What the fuck happened? Toot you later. What happened? It took a turn. Things took a turn. Apologizing for the smell. It's not the tumor. It's the artifact, I guess. I don't know. We touched the thing. Hey, it's Dio. We touched the thing we're not supposed to touch, and then we are maybe a nightmare alien demon now. This game has some swears. Hecked. Oh, you're the sick guy. Welcome. Name's Dio. Are you the Dio that messaged Rose? How do you know about Rose? Don't fucking lie to me. I will know and I will fuck you up. Daisy Bloom. How do you know that? I went through her files when looking for her. For whom? Speak straight. For myself. I'm a detective. And why were you what were you investigating exactly? Clarissa and what she did to the girls? Clarissa and her connection to the apes. Well, you're a shitty investigator then. How so? I'm a scavenger. I get people over the wall. Rose is safe. Clarissa's the one sponsoring the whole operation. What? Huh? What? Clarissa's funding you? We have a deal with her. Yeah, she helps the people out. But she's a fucking murderer. I heard about that. I don't give two shits about where the money comes from. As long as I can go outside and help people. That's absolutely fucked up. I'm not going to discuss my moral compass with you. Get fucked if you don't like it. Do the other folks here know about what you do? No, it's not often, but sometimes a girl will wait here until stuff is ready. People know not to ask. That's trusting of them. The less they know, the better. Rose is safe. What does that mean? She's alive. That's all I can tell you. What is there? Over the wall. Hi. Jay, I will hydrate. And Gam, with a tier 2 for 42 months. You know what you got, Gam? Even though it looks to be hidden by the other badges. You have a Doki. To go with your Oki. Babe, what's the meat? Oh, killing anyone who finds out, making money off rich cannibals. Gam good. Gam good. Is Clarissa playing both sides? Yeah, I don't fucking know. Thanks for the Doki. Oh, yeah, no worries. Thank you. Okie dokie. How you doing, Gam? Ugh. This took a turn. If you're just joining us. What's over the wall? That's not something I tell anyone. Sorry, maybe you'll find out yourself one day. Brokey dokie. I'm glad Rose is okay. Yeah, every person out of this shithole is a huge achievement. Can you take me outside the wall? No, don't ask why. In fact, stop asking so many questions. I'm just curious. I don't have time for that. You've helped other people escape too? Not as many as I'd like. It's a risky process. What is the process exactly? The hardest part is convincing people that it'll work. Then we find a window of opportunity. Why do people want to escape over the wall? To get away from bigotry, violence, poverty, mostly those things, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. What can I say? It's pretty fucked up out there in the city. That's all I need to know. Felt good to talk about it, actually. Do you know where I can find some firewood? Keep heading left. It's not exactly a forest, but you'll find it. Keep heading left, but then I'm just gonna walk in a circle. That's nonsense. Goodbye. I guess if you were thinking about things from a two-dimensional perspective, then maybe that'd be left. Fun for the whole family. This branch looks promising. Get it. Easy now. Easy does it. Don't want to anger the demons. I guess that took it out of me. I really like the effect on the leaves. Looks like it's just kind of warbling it around, but it looks really good. Oh, and we're asleep. Branches don't exactly grow on trees, you know. Oh, hi, artifact. Shit. We're gonna become a venom? I think we already did. Death is coming to us all. No reason to be uncool about it. I'm pretty chill about it. Absolutely not cool about it. I don't want to think about it. It's chill. It's not like you have a choice. Of course I have a choice. Are you sure? Yeah. Interesting. I know you better than anyone, and yet I can't tell if you're lying. You don't know me. Nobody does. You don't know me. Nobody does. You don't know me. Nobody does. You can never truly know anyone, most of all yourself. Time to wake up. I exist again. It's raining. Yeah, now the wood's gonna be wet. This game went from being the deer in a noir film to represent isolation to being the messed up deer in a horror film to tell you things are messed up. Backbone or Overboard. They're very different games. I mean, this one, the replayability, I think, comes from just seeing the different dialogue options. They lock you out of stuff a lot. Hey, Larry. Got wood? See, your sense of humor hasn't changed. What can I say? I'm your rock. Steady and dependable. People here seem wary of me. I never appreciated you enough. That's nice of you to say, but so much has changed since we shared a bunk bed in the dorm. It's okay. Like your addiction? For your information, I'm doing good. I'm in control again. Control, huh? That must feel nice. You should give the detective shit up. Bad for your health. I'm glad you're here with me, Larry. Yeah, it doesn't happen often, but this time I think I am. But I can't stay here forever either way. No, because it feels like you're always finding an excuse to ditch me, just like back then when you wanted to live with a girl and I had to move out. I'm sorry for that, but this really is different. You're really wrapped up in some deep shit, huh? Nice mixed metaphor, and yes, you know what the fuck you're talking about, Larry. Nice mixed metaphor. Can you write it out? I mean, it really looks like you need a doctor. I don't think a doctor can help me with what I've got. I know you're sick. Getting all worked up isn't going to help with whatever you got going on. I know. Let's just be chill. It's late already. Can't we just chill by a nice warm fire? We both need to relax. Okay, fine, but I'm getting out of here tomorrow. Goodbye. Overbone? Peter Parker is Spider-Man. Thank you for 20 months. And the tier 2 resub. Hope you are well, Peter Parker. You again. You again. Who am I? I am what I am. You are what you are. E-Chan, thanks for 11 months. And Enigmatic Amelia, 28 months. Thank you. I am my past. I am my body. I am my thoughts. And what are they made of? Whatever I decide. Whatever others decide for me. Electric currents triggered by chemical reactions. Fleeting connections, the whim of a wayward impulse. These thoughts are not yours. You are theirs. Brace yourself for the current. I'm ready. You won't ever be ready. Change sweeps you away when you least expect it. And then you've changed, but you changed nothing. I exist again. Ah, good morning. Wake up, Larry. What time is it? I don't know. It's nice not knowing. Time I got out of here. Party time. I am a evil raccoon consumed by alien demons. I'm going to kill everybody. Fill me in what happened to you and what's our plan. You want to know what happened? Let's get straight to planning. Since when is it our plan? Since I dragged you through the gutter for 3 hours? I guess you deserve to know what's happened. Yeah, share the weight, dude. Bloodworth is killing people and apes eat them. Is that a metaphor? And then there's some fucked up research at the Science City. Like what? Cloning? I have no idea. I was exposed to something there. It's in me. Some kind of DNA splicing and something got into me. Fuck, you know I always got your back, but I'm out of my depth here. How can I help? Can you get me some meds? Can you track Renee down? I need to find a way to let people know what's happened to me. Can you track down Renee? I can ask around my usual contacts. A few of us keep our ears to the ground and trade rumors. Do you have any leads for me? She has a bullhole near Alberni Street. I don't know the exact address. She could be hiding. Should be asking around after me. It's a hunch, but check the park. If you say so. There's a streetie we know who often hangs there too. I'll ask him to keep an eye out. Looney, I met him. Tell him I say hi. Okay, that's a story for another time, I guess. Will do. What's this gal look like? She's a fox. Young, pretty. Usually wears green. She's a young fox. Clever. Cynical eyes. Good posture. She wears green. Okay, I'll see what I can do. You might owe some slightly unusual people a big favor, though. We need to find a way to let people know what's happened to me. And then what? Even if they believe you, then people will rise up. That's up to them. I've done my part. I'll figure it out one step at a time, if you say so. Can you get me some meds? I don't know, man. I have a few sources, but do you even know what's wrong with you? No, but antibiotics could help. I could try and rustle something up. Maybe ask Roger. He's a doctor. What'll be? I can only do one thing today, but we might try again tomorrow. So ask around. Anyone willing to make an announcement? Find some medicine. Try to find Renee. I think Renee. Unless y'all are like, no, dude, number 1 or number 2. We already did number 2 back during the tour. Remember? Renee seems best. Meds. I don't think the meds are gonna help. Gotta be Renee. Renee seems good. Let's do Renee. Find more Sonic to taste. Renee kind of sus. Possibly, but she might know something. I'll ask the usual suspects, but I really can't promise anything. You're a true friend, Larry. I'm glad to be. Wish me luck. In the meantime, get to know folks. Maybe help prepare the group dinner tonight. Do I have to? I'm not sure I can handle that. Listen, do whatever makes you happy. See you later, Larry. Well... Consume Sonic. Hey, Roger. Hello, young fellow. I'm Roger Batty. Pleasure to meet you. Hey, I'm Howard. Forgive me for being blunt, but I'm a doctor. What's the nature of your affliction? Never seen anything like it. Can I see? Fucked if I know. Don't touch me. Oh, didn't mean to alarm you. Just let me know if you'd like me to take a closer look. You don't sound too good yourself. Yes, I'm rather afraid I've come down with a respiratory condition. You should take it easy. Thanks. Same goes to you. Need any help? That'd be very kind of you. I've got my hands full with everyone else's requests. Is there a plague? No, gosh, nothing like that. Just the usual aches, pains, gripes, niggles, and Ryan's neurotic belief that he has every illness on record. What about this guy on the couch? I don't like to foist medical duties onto my son, but maybe he'll help you. Let's ask. Sure, I guess. What do we do? I think a cup of tea would do me good, but I need some herbs. You can find them in a foresty area nearby and on the farm. Herb time. Go on, Joshua. It'll do you both good. Calendula, thyme, and sage. We're going then. What the fuck happened? Hi, Perbsy. A lot happened. Is the simple way of putting it. Oh, hell yeah, is it tuba time? Geese time. Hello, Goose. Damn it. Hi. The geezer regards you somewhat warily. Regard the geezer patiently. Leave before she regards you more warily. I will regard the geezer patiently. The geezer ruffles its tail feathers and looks more obliquely at you. I am friend. Remain still. Stare into her eyes. I don't like where this is going. Stuff happened, but it's absolutely totally fine. I'm a friend. The geezer huffs gently in acknowledgement and settles calmly onto its haunches and makes what can only be described as a raspy purring sound. Just chilling with the geezer, running from my problems. The geezer looks in your eyes and honks loudly. She likes spending time with you too. Sit with the geezer and notice the world together. If I lay here with this geezer, A small wooden jetty overlooks calm, bright water. Fishing paraphernalia is scattered around. Seduce you with its chillness. Dip your feet in the water. The ocean caresses your tired feet, and the churn of your internal monologue is replaced with the soft lapping of the waves. Drift away. Another song. Give me the Beat Boys to save my back. I don't want to think about it. End of the song. What? Come on, man, let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Let's go. Get some time. Nice. One down. Hey, Dio. Hey, Howard, how are you? I woke up this morning. I love that. It's true. Kind of beautiful. I'm looking for some sage. Growing any? Sure, it's basically a perennial here. What do you got in mind? I'm helping Roger with his cough, keeping myself busy. His tea, sure. He seems skeptical. Am I that transparent? I don't want to pry, I'll just take this. What's the gossip? It just seems odd to me. The guy's a doctor. Never known one who believed in holistic medicine. Real medicine's expensive. Sure, but he has a son to think of. He should be doing whatever it takes to stay healthy. Think he's got an ulterior motive? Maybe he's more ill than he lets on, but doesn't want to worry Josh. Maybe he was never a doctor in the first place. People have told bigger lies. Maybe he didn't get the qualifications or something. Is he dying? Okay, I think you're spiraling now. That's enough about Roger. You want the sage anyway? Yes, please. I'll cut you a few stems. Appreciate it. No problem, bro. What do you make of this place? Good people, secluded spot. I don't spend loads of time here, but yeah, it works. Anyone need to watch out for? Span of time. That's good. Hey, Rue, we eat trash yet? I think we're becoming the trash. Ha ha, no. They all have their quirks, but they're harmless. Ryan can be a bit bigoted, but he's working on it. No one's perfect, but we can get better. My sentiments exactly. Forward momentum is all that counts. Need any help gardening? Of course, let's get dirty. Where do I start? This is nice. Nice and peaceful. We're being eaten by the trash. And there's the calendula. Boom. That's everything we need. What's up, dude? So what the fuck is that thing on your back? Wish I knew. Cool. Welcome, I guess. Dude, a few words, huh? I like it. I don't know, maybe. I'm just gonna chill here. Don't tell Dad I'm smoking. I could do with the smoke, I guess. Your dad doesn't know you smoke? I don't think so. He wouldn't like it. He's a doctor. Maybe he knows best. Do you smoke? That's not the point. You get on with your dad? I mean, sure, it's not like we do loads together. He's always helping others. We're kind of separate people. You have no idea how lucky you are. I am? Mom told me Dad hit her once while she was carrying me. Once my dad didn't come home for 4 days. Barely even remember my dad. Okay, sorry. So respect your dad, if he's good. Sure, don't be a snitch. You happy here? It's a bit lonely, but it's the best place for me. Why are you guys here in the first place? There's trouble in the city for us. Why? I don't want to talk about it. Alright, let's move on. Laters. Goodbye. Sit alone. The rustle of the grass transports your thoughts to the boughs, and your feet begin to take root in the soft loam. I've been in the city too long. The small forest welcomes you, dappled sunlight warming your blood to the most agreeable temperature. Tilt your head, letting the sunlight dance across your face. You hear the grasshoppers rubbing their legs. A nearby bird chirps a lullaby. Become one with the forest. I did it. Let's go get that tea. I'm not your dad, son. Oh, by the way, this is a complete non sequitur, not related to anything, but I did upload to SoundCloud the not hammy that I made. So if you either missed that and want to check it out, or if you were there for last stream when I brought it up and played it, it's on SoundCloud. Make a cup of tea. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make the cup of tea. Did I make it? Did I make it? Didn't realize I was babysitting him. It's definitely hammy. No, it's way too long, so I just uploaded anyway. My voice goes deep. I'm allowed. Also, after talking nonstop for 4.5 hours and several years, voice tends to deepen. It's not that, I just worry. These days, he takes any opportunity he can to be alone. Did you ever want to be alone when you were younger? Sure, but I had a bedroom and parents. Growing up was going to be much harder for him than it was for me. I got your tea ready. Excellent, thank you. Later, Doc. Bong. Roddy, I will hydrate. Although I'm just about out of water. Imagine thinking alerts less than a minute long or lengthy. You are correct, though. Well, yeah, I want my alerts to get the point across and move on. Hey, Howard, ready for dinner? You look worried. No, gosh, I'm fine. Let's just sit by the fire and enjoy our family dinner. Where's Larry? I'm not sure. He might turn up later. Does he often miss dinners? I'm afraid it's not unheard of. He has a history of substance abuse. A history. It's in the past. I'm rather afraid it's a present issue. He went to the city to help me. Perhaps he did, but he's liable to be forgetful when he's procuring his fancies. Fucking Larry. I'm sorry you didn't know. He hides it well. Just try and enjoy dinner. That fucker lied straight to my face. He hides it well. He's a good guy. Everyone trusts him. I don't think it's our place to ruin that. He and I are gonna have a big fucking talk. You're welcome to try. I'm sorry you didn't know. Try and enjoy dinner. Where's he getting the loons for a habit? I'm not sure. As far as I know, he's never asked any of us for it. Nothing's been stolen. I'll get through to him. I hope so. Our little community would be so saddened to lose him, but he's playing with fire. If anyone can do it, it's me. You be a hero, and heroes need full stomachs. Shall we eat?
Let's do it.
No short alerts, squad. Long alerts only. Long alerts only. Dang it! Get that language out of my chat, Rogue. Ugh. Well, I'm just a city raccoon with a tumor on my back. Moving through the city, don't know when I'll... Never mind. This is way better.
Driving me sane, driving me home.
Not how I expected this game to go. It's fair to say. Oh, Viking. Thank you, Husky, for 22 months. No less than 3. I'm glad you're here, Dither.
The warmth of parents' hands is what I've been missing. The warmth of parents' gaze is what kept me going. The hearth of parents' house is what I've been yearning for.
There's water.
Warmth of parents'
It's just normal water. I'm waiting for the tuba to kick in.
I wish I knew how screamingly loud can silence be roaring. If only I knew how frightening is staying alone. A deeper search for a state or reaction not everyone knows. There's never a good time, there'll always be lost.
Is that it?
The warmth of parents' hands is what I've been missing.
This feels like just a break.
The warmth of parents' gaze is what kept me going.
We're a raccoon, and this is our trash family.
Parents' house, what I've been yearning for. Oh, the
I think it's rack with 2 C's. Big rack.
The warmth of parents' hands is what I've been missing.
Please don't kill them.
Oh, the warmth of parents'
Yeah, what if I made a hammy that was like a 3-minute long song?
kept me going.
I'm glad that we're all on the same page of just like nervous.
The hearth of parents' house, what I've been yearning.
I can't tell if the song's looping or not. We're supposed to.
Of parents' hands.
Cool. Yeah. That was very pleasant. Uh-huh. Oh, oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Time to go. This is not gonna go well. And Venom time? Are we just gonna go on a killing spree? Show us yourself. What have you been? What are you and what have you aspired to become? I'm a murderer, a vile piece of shit. I'm a person. I'm what others see in me. I am no one. There's nothing special about me. I kinda did kill someone. That is just a small fraction of your internalized identity. What does it mean to truly show someone every facet of what makes you you? Everything shifts and changes. There is no me. This is impossible. I don't even know what I am. How could someone else? To reach out, to demand them to examine me, to look through their eyes at my own humanity. Or raccoonity. Love yourself through the love of others. Know yourself through the small rituals of truth. We are all one, breathing in unison, rhythmically becoming, pulsating. I am. We are. We! Oh, good. I can't see any way to get it open. This is where I woke up, unfortunately. At least it's not a bucket. Bucket? Locked door. Can't see anything through the keyhole. Is that it? Where am I? What's this fucking container? That's a neat effect. Oh, that's actually our vision through it. Hi, Clarissa. You're awake. Is it getting worse? It looks the same. What are you gonna do to me? Your turn to make the tea. Are my friends okay if you hurt them? Those streeties you were hiding with, it was you I was after. If any of them got hurt, it wasn't by my hand. Do you know what's inside of me? But am I going to get hurt by your hand? They're innocent and you terrified them. Do you know what's going on? It's a symbiotic organism that splices its own genetic code with the host and rapidly expresses the new code. And now in my hands, it's safe. Your hands aren't safe. They're dripping with the blood of innocence. Your hands exiled those girls to the wilderness outside the walls. You only used it to make people around suffer, as always. You exiled those girls to the outside. I took care of them. I helped them start a new life. What's your plan for the artifact? So easy to justify cruelty for you, isn't it? You could have told me. What's your plan? I'll find a use for it. It's none of your concern. You want to blackmail the apes with it. You want the secret to eternal life. You could have just been the eternal badger, but no. Immortal badger was off the table. You want the power to change people's bodies? What I want is to prove that what you're born as doesn't matter. That bodies can change, and it's actions that earn power. Actions. People know what you did. Your legacy is tainted. The apes will figure you out. You'll be the main course for dinner. You have to stop sacrificing people for it. The apes will figure you out. You overestimate them. They're just a bunch of weak minds born into strong bodies, terrified of losing their inherited power. This isn't gonna work out how you think. I'll cooperate, just don't keep me locked up. I had better get going, Howard. I'm genuinely sorry it worked out this way. Fuck you, Clarissa. I think I hear someone outside. Doesn't smell like Clarissa. It's nothing personnel, but I'm not supposed to talk to you. Are you a doctor? Am I dying? What do you mean? There's just nothing I can offer you, and this will be easier for me if I don't know you. At least tell me why I'm here? Is Clarissa threatening you? Blackmailing you? No, I have my own reasons for working for her. Do you always work for Clarissa? In a sense, yes. She's the one that pays me. She gave me the job, but I have plenty of freedom to choose my own research. Why am I here? So we can run some tests on you, that's all I know. Clarissa doesn't trust you, huh? She does, I just didn't ask. Not everything is my business, but I'm sorry you're in this situation. Why do you care? I'm guessing you had no idea what the artifact was. You're just unlucky. None of this is personal. It's personal to me. Do you think I'll survive the tests? I'd best get back to my preparations. Wait! Oh, no. Now what? Oh, no. Small table. It's an empty shelf or a small table. Not useful. I could just give up and wait. Nope, not yet. Oh, Clarissa explained nothing. What's that smell? Shit, it's coming from the vents. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Good. I don't think this doctor is gonna get out of here in one piece. Pen. She must have dropped this. It's mine now. Pen, pineapple, apple. Hey, Bill. Oh, you're awake already. Seems the anesthetic's not very effective on you. I'll use more next time. Why? What's that you're saying? More painkillers. I can't. We need to start another test. I'm sorry. This will change you, too. Poked. Skin poked. They have blunt edges. They're just poking. Yeah, we're putting in the poke machine. That's good. Is raccoon forcibly secured to a table? Hey, Bouncy. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine over here. We're doing just fine and dandy. The transformation became undone and everything reverts back to discomfort and uncertainty. The true state of all things. Things that happened around us. We bursted into this new identity and we have to bear the brunt of losing it. Maybe we pushed too hard and damaged the shell that kept everything together, that gave us a definition. We are together. We are all becoming. There is no longer movement, just stillness and passing through time, waiting for the end, for the borders to shift. For the start of a new purpose, there will be none. We demand a purpose. We keep reaching into the past, our limbs sliding through the centuries of slimy gunk, feeling for bits of trauma and events that could somehow elaborate on our anguish. We allow the stillness and feel through it instead. Nothing stays the same. No one knows anything. We become. Okay. Inspect yourself. Book? Listen in. What's this book? Beyond Walls by Hiza Shafitz. Thanks, Belle. Read the back of the book blurb. What are walls? The ones that surround us physically and emotionally, and how do we break free? Physicist and award-winning writer Shafitz makes a blisteringly innovative investigation into the true nature of happiness. There's a handwritten note on the first page. To Belle, hope this little book helps light a spark when you're in the deepest dark. CB, open the book to the middle. A page fell out. Pocket it. I'll hang on to it just in case. Not the kind of escapism I had in mind, but it's better than nothing. Ah, this bandage is really pinching. Inspect bandage. The front of the bandage is speckled with dried blood, some of it unnaturally dark, almost black. It's tight and pinching the skin beneath painfully. Take it off. That feels better. What are they doing to me while I'm unconscious? What are they hoping to find? Now the bandage is off, nothing really hurts. That's weird. I felt like at least something should hurt. Sniff the bandage. It smells of antiseptic with undertones of earthiness, not the iron tang of blood. Something more mellow. Is that what became of my scent? Put bandage in the pocket. Carefully inspect chest. I'm not bleeding. Looks like I'm fine underneath. Wonder why she bothered putting it on me. Feel the back. I don't know if I can bear to touch it with my hands. Sometimes I can feel it shifting. Touch it! The overwhelming feeling is of something warm and living. There are hard ridges and softer pulsing plateaus. This thing's part of me now. The tumor's pulsing in response. They agree! Let's listen. I hear footsteps. Pacing. Hello? Good morning. How are you feeling? What are the test results saying? I haven't yet had time to do any analysis, and I'm sorry, but there will be more. This is hard for you too, isn't it? Yes, the data's totally out of... Oh, you mean emotionally? Of course I fucking meant that. Yes, it's weird, and I feel guilty for feeling uncomfortable. Do you have enough water? Could use some fresh air. I'll open a window, as if that's gonna help. It's chat. A goose! Hello! Is this a test? You got something for me? A note? Howard, if this reaches you, I am where I found you on your ass at 9 every night. I showed the geezer your photo, told him to check the unusual places. The unusual places. I'm sorry I didn't come back that day. I was being followed. I worried about you. I've asked around, but you're holding out on me. Hope we can have tea again together soon. Can you take her back my reply? I have a blank page. Honk. It's all Clarissa and Science Ape. Ape had organic sample. He was cloning from it. It got into me, but I'm fighting. It will change everything. Watch out. That's all I got space for. Thanks, friend. Fly safe. To you too. Oh. Ooh, a feather. Why am I suddenly gathering things like it's a point-and-click adventure game? Howard, please eat. Keep your strength up. Yeah, okay. Soup! I hate soup. There's a piece of bread and some butter in packets, too. Look at it. This will keep me alive, but it might destroy my will to live. Try the soup. It's thick, bland, and somehow grainy. Pocket butter. Butter. Might need the energy later. Eat it. Bum, bum, bum. Yes? Your name is Belle. How did you know? Found an inscription in the book. The tests have given me mind-reading powers. I guess it was inscribed in the cover of the book. I haven't looked at it in a while. Bloodworth gave it to you. And now I'm giving it to you. Maybe you'd have preferred a radio or something, but not much signal here. A hand-me-down from Clarissa. I'm touched. I know it's not much, but maybe you'll find something in the book you can use. Tell me about who you really are. I suppose I owe you that much. Where to start? I'm a scientist, but there aren't many scientists like me. Because of your kind? Exactly, but Clarissa doesn't care what society says my kind are fit for. Clarissa lets you do what you love. Exactly, I get to live out my calling and maybe eventually prove my kind is capable of just as much as the others. Nice, but you're still working for a criminal. Is it that simple? The apes are the biggest crooks in the city and they're in charge. Clarissa does more for people like me than the apes have ever done. You know, she's basically their crony, like. Clarissa kills people and sells their flesh to the apes. What are you talking about? Why would she do that? You're a scientist. You can work it out. Even if that's true, and if it's that simple, I'm sure she has a good reason for it. Can you hear yourself right now? Yes, but I remember what my life was like before her. I felt like I was a slave to society. All you did was get a prettier master. Actually, understand, I just wish there was another way. You traded the lives of innocents for your happiness. No, I'm working to improve the lives of the real innocents. I need to rest. As you wish. Oof. I need to resist this fuck. Can't resist the fuck. There is no resisting it. Ugh. More science. Okay, that seemed excessively brutal. Thanks, Belle. Ew. Science. Now there's blood on my shirt. Got red on you. What does it say? Analysis. Raccoon. Yes, Miss Bloodworth. The artifact is responding to tests. Yes, of course I'll be very careful. Not careful enough. Yes, that's blood. That's what happens if you keep thinking about Black Mesa. Exactly. Exactly. It was all for nothing. It was all for nothing. There's only change. What are we becoming? One with the past incarnations of self, one with the visions of future never lived, one with the myriad of identities we've chosen and those that were chosen for us. We are one. I need to get out today. I refuse to die here. It's stained and stiff with blood. My blood. Listen in. Anything over here? Sink. It's a dirty toilet with a sink on top of it. Soak the bandage in water. Maybe this will help. Now, what should I do with it? We have a wet bandage. How does that help? I know you're there. Howard, how you feeling? What do you think? I can only imagine. In any case, please get ready for the next round of tests. We start soon. We don't blame you for this. Thank you, Howard. I wasn't asking for forgiveness, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't relieved to hear that. We are ready. I don't like that Howard is now saying we instead of I. Oh. Yeah, jeez. Please try and eat. It's important. We are not amused. This soundtrack is nuts. Looks like a small chunk of overcooked fish with undercooked rice. Ponder the food. Things go in us, are we what we contain? At least it's not soup. Look at it in disgust. The meal looks upsetting, somehow I'm not hungry. Quote unquote food. This isn't food. Whatever happens, I need to make sure the gas doesn't knock me out. Dinner tray. My weapon of choice. Vent. The gas will leak out at any moment. I could tie the wet bandage over my mouth like a mask. Stuff the soaking bandage into the vent. Wet bandage over the mouth like a mask? If it's tied around my mouth and nose, it should be effective at blocking the gas particles and buy me some time. Or I can stuff it in the vent. Around the face. I want minestrone. I don't feel too bad. I sure hope this works. Gotta think fast, Bell's supposed to be unconscious. I could pretend to be unconscious or too risky. Risky, but to get the door open and get her close to me. I think I'll try something else. I don't know what my other options are even. No way to open, need to think of something else. I think that's our only option. Let's go. Would she see the bandage? Not till she's inside the room. She has to come in to get me. What's on your face? Oh no, don't. Mr. Lotor, stop. How are you conscious? Did the artifact somehow? We are the artifact. We are becoming. We didn't want to die. We are becoming. I know you must hate me, but please don't hurt me. I can. There is no hurt. You don't have much time left. I think you should know that. The longest walk is upon us. Tell Mom that we loved her. Find Renee. She's all that matters. The longest walk. Okay, you need these keys to get out of here. We want to see the test results. It won't help. It's mostly raw data, and they need analyzing, comparing. We need to see them. The files on the computer. Howard, I'm so sorry. Goodbye. Goodbye. What's up? Blackboard. I don't understand any of this shit. We need to see the data. Okay, here you go. I don't know what that means. I should smash this all up, but I'm so tired. Well, now he's using I. Bell is good after all. Well, I don't know about good or not, but fine. Terminal. Oh, God. First suite of tests aimed to work towards an understanding of patient's physiological state through the pain threshold and response. Initial test concluded. Patient has a far higher, broader pain tolerance than average subjects, along with a massive spike in aggression hormones. Full data below. So they've been doing pain tests on other people too. Excellent. The set of tests aim to establish a basic framework for understanding the artifact's effect on healing factors and motor control. Initial conclusion is that in the subject, at least, the artifact has rapidly begun breaking down certain neural pathways while strengthening certain parasympathetic nervous systems. Aims of the third test suite will be to isolate RNA and DNA functions in relationship. If patient does not survive, we will perform autopsy and attempt to recontain the artifact for further study. Are you me? Are we us? Are you, am I, who am I, I am. Look into extant data on psychological trauma, linked to neuropathy, correlation, thesis, psychosomatic impact on artifact, also study effect of immune response to common viruses of those exposed to extra-wall environment compared to intra-wall. City has immunosuppressant effect. Why? What? Tests continue. We are. I know. Tests continue. There are not many of us left. Time is running out, but hope perseveres. I persevere. We cannot let the line end here. Change is preferable to annihilation. We are all our genes. Our genes are all we are. We are. Most read me's. 420 kilobits. Nice. It was bizarre seeing the growth today. It sits on the subject's shoulders like a hoodie or something. Today's test proved that his pain tolerance is well above average, and I believe it. He's been walking around with that thing on him for days. He still hasn't dropped. It's a shame we couldn't track the effects it's had on him from the start. Sometimes I wonder how much of that tolerance is him, how much is the artifact. Subject seems to be suffering nightmares. He groans, twists, and turns, even whispers to himself in his sleep. I guess if he is sleeping at all, like he's having an imaginary argument with himself. He might not have much time left. Even if I were to let him out now, he wouldn't last long. In a way, he's better off here. Of course, he doesn't see it that way. We are. We're wasting time here. These numbers and letters are inconsequential. We must go. We must become. We must be. His name is Howard. I don't know why I wanted to mark that down, but I felt compelled to. His name is Howard. Damn. Well, time to go, I guess. We are when we become. Nataz, I'm out of water now. No. And then... Oh god, epilogue. That implies the story's ended already. Clearly it hasn't. Hello, Clarissa. Minister, I trust you're well. I'm fine, Bloodworth. Just busier than usual as the next delivery's still on track. What made you think that it's not? Oh, refilling itself water, that'd be nice. I haven't heard from you in a week. Anything on your mind? No more than usual. Delivery will be there. Have I ever given you a reason to doubt me before, Minister? Not once. I must inform you that a most peculiar incident has occurred. Someone broke into my office. Any clues who could have tipped them off? I'm insulted you would even ask me. My condolences. The thing changing what you're seeing? Yeah, I think Pumpkin. That's my... Either it was affecting Belle, but I don't think that's the case. Or we were just reading what the artifact wanted us to read because it's Howard's not in a good way. I'm not suggesting it was you. However, the culprit could have followed the trail from you. My trail is non-existent. No one knows about our partnership. How would that be possible? Clarissa, speak directly now. Do you have any information concerning who could have done such a thing? No, but if I hear anything, you'll be the first to know. I believe you. For now. We're partners. I understand where this is coming from. If you hear something on the grapevine, let me know. This could impact us both. Of course, I will take care of myself. Hope you will do the same. Goodbye, Clarissa. Have a wonderful evening, Minister. Enter the bar. Where in the world is Polar Bear San Diego? Hi, Renee. I won't be intimidated, you know. I'm not trying to intimidate you. So being summoned at gunpoint is your idea of friendly. It was the only way I could guarantee you'd come. You're not used to people turning you down, are you? Suze, thank you. You can go.
I'm a rat. Here I go, doing rat stuff.
How'd you find me? Some junkie let slip your name to one of my dealers. Bloodworth, you need to tell me what you know about Howard. Now. He's infected with a DNA splicing organism. What do you mean? It changes your biology, your kind, from the inside. It rapidly rewrites and mutates DNA. It turns you into something else. We don't know why. Where'd it come from? Found beyond the wall. All that matters, the apes no longer have it. I don't know. The science minister found it. Theory was found beyond the wall. Fuck, Clarissa, please. Just tell me what happened to Howard. Did you hurt him? He escaped. You didn't follow him? He's alive where? I think he is. We could look for him, you and I. He's lost beyond the wall. I promise we're looking for him. Is this why you brought me here? You're gonna help me. Mr. Loader is gone. You need a new partner. A mind like yours can surely hazard a guess. You want to find out what I know and tidy up your loose ends? Wrong. I want us to work together. I knew you were crazy, but you think I want to work with a mob boss that conspired with the ruling elite to eat the innocent? You don't know the whole story. I'd love to hear it, but I wonder how reliable the narrator will be. Those were not great people. Rapists, abusers, wife-beaters. It helped me get control of the apes. You're a murderer. I didn't kill just anyone. They were bad. I might be, but it's over now. It's done. What matters is our next step. Go to prison. That's the next step. I read your book, and you've proved you're not afraid of the apes. You're smart, careful, and your ambition is limitless like me. Renee, I'm your destiny, and you are mine. Your ambition is limitless. I've read your book. You're not afraid of the apes. Oh, I'm afraid of them, now more than ever. I want to bring down the apes and their wall. Excuse me, and I need someone to stir up a revolution. You be in charge of intelligence and publicity. I need someone who can be the face of it all. Are you out of your fucking mind? No, just furious. You and I might be the only sane people in the city. Maybe, but that's what makes me good at what I do. You mean to literally bring down the wall? The wall is stifling us. We're all decaying inside of it. It's a waste of resources and a symbol of fear. When you see what's possible beyond it, you'll know. Mr. Gorilla Chev, tear down this wall. Holy fuck, Gam. Holy fuck. The wall is there for a reason. There's nothing but death beyond it. The apes are exploring out there. It's safe. I've been out there. It's safe. And more. What are you saying? People can live out there by their own rules. Scavengers are looking for remnants of lost civilizations out there, secretly. And you know this how? The technology that infected Lotor. It was found there. What was one of the emails said something about the interior of the wall acts as an immunosuppressant for some viruses and shit. There's more to the wall than just like conspiracy. There's some shit that I don't understand. I had a tunnel built, comes out far away from the wall. I can take you there if you like. Sleep. I don't understand. You're working with the apes. How exactly do you think things will improve when they're not in power? Women won't have to murder their way into a life of comfort. People are dying from poverty. Women are dying at the hands of men. Who do you think is at fault? I read your book. You know the answer. They won't be around. That's enough. I can't really argue with that. The revolution will happen slowly, inevitably, like a tide. It will happen suddenly, like waking up screaming from a nightmare. Slowly, like a tide. The military, the police, they're loyal to the apes. They'll squash it before it builds any momentum. People will die violently. I've caused cracks in their ranks already. They can be widened. They're loyal to power. We'll show them who really has it. You'll find ways to make them resent the apes. Nice to know a murderous drug pimp has faith in me. You already have power. Why risk it on something like this? So women can rule themselves. It's not real power. I want the real thing. Freedom. Revenge, peace, absolution. For you or for the people of the city? If the outcome's the same, doesn't matter. And what's in it for me? I risk everything by trusting you. Do you expect me to forgive you? You have to decide that for yourself. How convenient. Have you considered you may be delusional? Maybe I don't make promises I can't keep. I'm sure men have called you that, but you didn't listen. Things are getting worse, quicker than you know. Well, Bloodworth, this has been delightful. Can I go now, or was there something else? Of course. You have 2 days. Think it over. Sure you don't want to stay for a drink? You have 2 days to think. Oh, I'm gonna have plenty at home. What happens if I miss the deadline? Then you'll be on the wrong side of history. Then I will leave you alone. I trust you to make the right choice. Bloodworth, I still think you're a conniving piece of shit, but I'm not saying no. Be sure to I'll tell you my thoughts one way or the other. That's all I ask. Good luck, Renee. Take the time you need. This is the biggest decision of your life. I look forward to working together. We'll do great things. Great things. The bigger the wall, the bigger the bullshit. There's always some bullshit. Boss. Renee, at last. It's been easier to get a table for two at Dorsia than to get hold of you. The invitation is still open, by the way. The oysters are to die for. Something came up. Personal. What was so important you couldn't even speak to me? How's the latest draft of the chapter on my department coming along, by the way? We need to talk about that. On my department? Is her boss the science ape? Or am I misunderstanding? Things are becoming clear to me. My girl, I'm glad to hear it. I knew if I kept a light touch, you'd find your muse again. When can I read the new edits? When you write them yourself. I don't want to be working for people like you anymore. I beg your pardon? I've had a better offer. I quit. You'll never let this book tell the real truth. There's no such thing as the truth, you petulant bitch. I've paid you for a book and I'll damn well have one. Do you really think you can survive without me? Money's not the issue here. I need freedom. Renee, you're nothing without me. You've had one failed book and now you have the chance for greatness. You'll never have someone like me on your side again. Someone else can finish the book. I don't care. With you, I'd just be a puppet chasing after scraps of recognition. I didn't realize your ego was quite so fragile. I thought you were a fool, but clearly you're just suicidal. Very well. See how you like me as an enemy rather than your patron. Great. This is good material for my next book. Whatever comes next, I'm ready. Threaten me all you want. I've been through the fire. This is good material. Next book, don't delude yourself. You're a pampered, failed writer with no idea how the world really works. I only regret I didn't do this sooner. Damn. No time to relax. A beautiful day outside. I just got here and I'm so confused. You are coming in at the tail end of something. Thank you, Jake. Howard's letter. He didn't say where he was. Perhaps he didn't know. It was brave of him not to be sentimental, to warn me. Now I know we were right about Science City, but at what cost? He could still be alive. He didn't deserve this, my friend. Clarissa said people could live over the wall. Is it all my fault? At least he knew I was looking for him. What would you think about Bloodworth's offer, Howard? I really wish I could ask you. Clarissa said people could live over the wall. Who knows? Maybe there are others there, and Howard will find them. Is it all my fault? I convinced him to go to Science City, made him feel it was our last chance. He had the same information as me. Either way, I'll finish what we started. At least he knew I was looking for him. Ah, fuck, Howard. Why didn't you just come back to me yet? I have things I should be doing. Make some tea. Get that hibiscus. No, let's get some spicy black tea going. The same one he made for me. No, I made hibiscus. Shit. We shared only a couple days together, yet everything reminds me of him. I miss him. We had a real connection. It's rare. He's gone now, maybe forever, but he gave me hope that things could be different, that there is future. I will hold on to it. It's time. This game got weird. It did. Tail end. Oh, god damn it. Am I heading out? What happened? Phone call? Call Howard's ma! Come on, Renee, you can do this. You owe it to him. Beep, beep. What am I going to tell her? This is a bad idea. Wing it like he did. I did wing it a lot as Howard. Fuck, come on. Hello, who is this? Helen Loader, my name is Renee Wilson. This is concerning your son. Now, have you played a little video game called Inside? Maybe that helps. Or maybe not. Yeah, no, just reminds me of it. Artifact! We are here. We are all who persevered. We're all who suffered. We're all who dared to ask. Great! We're all persevered. What's the use in velication? What does that mean? The end is built into the beginning. We come into existence and then we come out of it. We were once a baby. We were a collection of dreams and mistakes. We used to be a man. We were a collection of dreams and mistakes. Scrapbook of a person. Tapestry of scars and eyes wide open. What became of it? What happened to us all? Became a miserable husk of rotten flesh, full of bitter regret. Tried too hard to escape the definition. We survived and kept on. The act of twitching or causing to twitch, also local twitching of a group of muscle fibers. Welcome to velication.tv. A miserable pile of secrets. Thank you, champ. Gotcha, Viz. Separate ourselves into atoms and pull by the threads of origin, follow their paths from the moment of conception and up until the nowness. What do we see? The definition is inescapable. What happened once will happen again. Flesh that speaks again. We are. Nothing. An empty longing, void of insatiable desire. What happened once will happen again. Reconciliation of past forms and lives not yet lived. Things that happened, things that are bound to happen. A humming harmony of a being in perpetual becoming. We are at peace. When the landscape of the past and future in its dizzying complexity is laid out in front of us, what would our choice be? There is no choice. The choice is made. We become. And we persevere. We change. We can't escape the pain. Let the pain become us. Revel in its beauty. We change, but we change nothing. Somewhere. Beep 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 pop pop. Pop 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 beep beep pop. Beep pop pop beep beep pop pop beep beep. We are becoming. Chat is looking very becoming today. Beyond the wall. What's out there? Show me the Statue of Liberty. Come on, do it. Do it. Is that water? Is that the Robo Factory? I think we're just somewhere outside the wall. What animal is the Statue of Liberty? Well, wouldn't it just be a person? I mean, they had a human skull, so humans did exist at some point in this world. Is that a windmill in the distance? It's very faint. It's Splatoon 3. It's just, this is all the prologue to Splatoon 3. It's on their coast. I know, but like, that's why it would be dumb, right? That we're outside of Vancouver. Oh, there's some more remnants of civilization. Oh, damn. Walk up to the Curiosity rover. Still banging Far Factions 3. It's not a bad idea. That was a very cool transition. So I'm getting the feeling we're not going to walk away with this with all the answers. We're not going away from this. But that's okay. Something to talk about. Think about. Very woomy. A short hike. A long hike. Well, this is good. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! we have become. Very woomy. Egg nut.
The valueless are trooping round, gathering, putting value on me, living in peace.
Or like back blown.
The next war is already over and will never appear. No more fear. Keep getting older, but stay sober, vigilant.
Hey, Woki. Yeah, we did.
All the nasty irritant.
We have potential to change that ending? I have no idea. I don't have the impression that there are branching choices. Maybe other than like telling Larry what to do, there weren't a lot of like decisions that felt monumental. Definitely check it out. Yeah, I recommend. This was an interesting time. Team Pets, Grandpa the Turtle, Pokemon Snap. Guessing nukes killed humanity, radiation created furries. Well, the artifact is clearly. I mean, to me the artifact is connected, right? But I don't know. There's a lot of different ways you could create a backstory that makes sense. That did not go the way I thought it would, though. No, I thought it was gonna be Black Sad the video game, which there was a Black Sad game, actually, but that would have been dope, Viking. You see him like fall over and turn to a mass of pixels, and then just the normal raccoon runs away. Shit got weird. For instrumentality. Oh. The soundtrack was incredible, though. The warmth of parents' hands. Oh. Furry alien symbiote. Pretty cool to carry in. Special thanks to Dio. He was in the game. Egg Gang. This game by Egg Gang. Nice. Jake, thanks for 3 years. Really appreciate it. Enjoy your Oki. Can finally say that. Husky's the best. Thanks for gifting a sub to Perbsy for the 3rd month. Enjoy the silver key. And Big Cave. I reject ending. Take me back to Tolly. Howard's mom got a special shout out. My headcanon is that was a dream sequence and that Tolly's fine. And in fact, the post-credit scene is going to be drawing of him changing a diaper. And you'll be like, good ending. He's an immortal beaver. Lady from PAX West 2019 showed us the baby possum. Did that say that? The blob was a remnant of all the humans that died through biological threat, and those that survived took on animal form to survive. I think there's definitely something to that kind of a theory. And the special thanks, that is excellent. Oh, sweet, my name is in the credits near the top right. That's really good. I'm gonna make that my name for every game I back on Kickstarter now. Just, oh, cool, my name's in the credits. It's really good. Ugh. Omar the Omar. Whose corpse did Larry see next to you? It wasn't a corpse. It was a pile of garbage that resembled Tolly. But we weren't right in the head, so it wasn't. It's fine. Gotta be like post-apocalypse and stuff. Face Place Game Bar. Goddamn, that was a feeling. Yo, thank you for watching and hopefully enjoying. I know this game's on Steam. That's where I got it. I don't know if it's elsewhere, but send this game to people you think might be interested. Just throw a link at them. It's a couple bucks on sale for the week or so of launch. So check it out. I did not actually back this. Oh, but you're saying if I back a game, I made this. Smiley face. That was something. I listen. It's not what I expected, but I consider that a good thing. I think it nailed what it went for, at least. Yeah, thanks, game. Dosty slaps. I could get 10. Yeah, once this is done, I don't want to alt tab because he had the higher ground. Billy Bo Baggins, the boy who lived. I hate everything in this credits. This sucks. The aggressive left turn was neat. Yeah, because I don't know. I think we this is a whole other conversation, but we live in a monkey combat. Don't remind me. We live in a society we live in a period of media consumption where your average consumer is highly media literate. A lot of people know about various tropes. People are very critical. It's not a bad thing, but I feel like your typical audience was not as particular about things as they were. We made this. My point being, like, think of how often you've heard recently of like, oh man, my what's the fucking phrase? It's what everyone said about The Last Jedi. I'm just blanking on it. Society. Just the idea. It's like you're it's like on the tip of my tongue. Subverted expectations. Thank you, Master Team Thief. Yes, thank you. Yeah, like my expectations were subverted. The expectations coming from an understanding and experience with genre, tropes, and conventions. And not that that's a new concept, not that modern audiences know more than older audiences, but I think it's reached a critical point. And I like when it's not that my expectations were subverted. It's just like, no, I think this was their plan from the beginning. They didn't make a twist just to fuck with players. This is where they decide to put it, and like, I'm on board. I like being surprised. And I don't think it's a useful thing that it's become a trope in and of itself, the subversion of subverting your expectations, because it's gone full circle already. So I don't know why I'm thinking about this now, but it's just like, yeah, like I thought it was gonna be a noir detective thing, solve the crime, put the string between the pictures on the wall, and it turned into Eldritch Nightmare fuel, and like I'm down. It's neat, and I like that it gave you enough to think more about the context of the city. It became much more about how did this civilization even get here? What's the status of the world? Not things I thought were gonna be part of it when we got into it. Wish the tent with the artifact had a light so we'd see it. I think it makes sense it's rooted in mystery. I mean, you got a silhouette of it. That's still more than just like Fade to Black wakes up with thing on his back, right? Carry on Disco Elysium, yeah. Expectations being subverted in a satisfying way. Right, but what's a satisfying way? Everyone's gonna have a different definition of that. Expand itself without filling in the gaps that came from the expansion. Yeah, I think there's a point of frustration you could have is that there are so many questions left unanswered. Which, if this is intended to be sequel bait, that feels bad, right? I'm happy with things being left open-ended, but if it's just like, stay tuned for part 2, where we answer all the questions you want the answers to, then I'm just like, now I'm mad. But if they're like, this is what we want to tell, it's open to interpretation. Some of the details don't really matter, right? It's just the ramifications of it. Surprising amount of world building. Yeah. It ends with cheese. The world ends with cheese. Backbone to front bone. Scroll up in chat. No. Dev in chat. Yo. Okay, maybe I will scroll up. Hi. I was just finished. I'm Lulu, community director of Backbone. I think you liked it. Thanks for playing. I did really like it. Stares at camera. Thank you. Yeah, we literally just finished it. Now I don't have much to say about it besides, well, like, what I've been saying is, like, there's a lot left open to interpretation, a lot of gaps in our knowledge, but I don't think that's a bad thing at all. And I've sort of made it about, like, this thing took a turn. This did not end up where I thought it was going when I saw the trailer and heard about the prologue. And I'm very pleasantly surprised with where it went, and I think it nailed it, what it was going for. And that said, I am absolutely game if the devs have an idea for a part 2. I would love to see more in this world. That is a lot more complex than I thought it was at first. It's like, oh look, it's animals in a gritty city. That has been done before. Like with everyone in chat, myself included, were like Black Sad from like the get-go. But it became its own thing in a very interesting way. So allows me to stay in your mind and be great to talk to others who experienced it as well as see what they got out of it. Yeah. You literally mind ganked us. Thanks for the cool interpretive game. Yeah. Thank you. Maybe there's DLC, who knows? Fingers pointing to each other. Oh heck, Lulu. Oh heck, Lulu. We. We. Yeah, the art direction music were solid. Yeah, it's also, this game immediately jumped out to me for its aesthetics, and I'm glad it had a lot of good meat on the bone. It was definitely a very linear narrative game, but I think it did a lot with making you think about your conversation choices, because that's 90% of what you do in the game, right? Is go through dialogue. But it's like when Todd was in earlier, we were talking about how it's neat when you meet a character. It didn't happen much, right? But I just like when games do that. When you meet a character, talk to them, and then you have to make an inconsequential decision about that person. A lot of back meat bone. Hook, can, car door. Put my head not to my taste for how it ended, but nailed what it went for beautifully. Yeah. I mean, again, you're allowed to be dissatisfied. I'm sure there's people who are going to play this and be like, heck, why don't I know exactly the nature of the artifact and what happened to Howard and what's going to happen with Renee and the apes? I want to know more about the apes. And who was that lion at the table? Probably a member of high society, but like, who were they? There's a lot that didn't get into. Are there multiple endings? I don't know. No Inspector Waffles. Your back meat with or without the bone. I like it when it's all goo. Xanary, thank you for gifting that sub to Lulu VS. Thank you so much. And again, Lulu, shoutouts to you and the team. This was very, very interesting. Looking for like it was about considering the bigger picture. I think the way it ended by letting you know there was so much more to discover with an even bigger picture. Yeah, that's a good point, Nebulas. Because the entire game is about like, you don't understand the big picture. There's a bigger conspiracy at play, and it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. So there is context. It's not like the story's in this little box, and at the end they blow the box apart, and you're like, wait, what? This is the story? It just kind of kept spinning out in a way. We had a detective on payroll, and we talked to him a lot to get to know how the job was. Mostly was talking, even if they were the ones solving mysteries, they didn't often get closure. Damn. Having a detective on payroll for a game is just kind of nuts on itself. Wow. The dialogue felt like a great way to express the character you wanted Howard to be. Without it being super binary of just like, here's the Paragon, here's the Renegade. It's just like, how confident do you feel about this? And you still get to the same place, but yeah, you get to kind of nudge it around a little bit. Yeah, we did. I got one answer outside the wall of sand and a house. Someone lives there. Someone does. Yeah, that house didn't look completely blown apart. Big Cave, thanks for the 100 bits. And Examiner for gifting that sub. Well, thank you everyone for joining. That's gonna be it for stream today. Thank you all for joining. I hope you enjoyed the game. What you think of the ending? I just spent a bunch of time talking about it, but the TLDW is I liked it. I am impressed with where they decided to take it, and that I think they nailed it. Wild stream. Next stream will probably be Chicory, because that's supposed to come out on Thursday, right? So maybe that'll be a little bit of lighthearted. Lighthearted animal fun. Won't be as heavy, but the biomutant stuff. No, did not expect it. But definitely here for it. Rena is streaming. Surprise stream Games vs. Spoot. Let's say hi to Rena. It's been a bit since we've said hello to Rena. All games are Dark Twist games. Every single game. Intentionally non-ending is a very cool concept. I mean, I don't think it was a non-ending, right? I mean, listen, Lulu teased that there may be some DLC or something in the works, but even if there's nothing else, this is a place you can end a story, and I'm fine with that. It gives you things to talk about. There are definitely, there's a gradient to it, right? There's a ending where you spend 15 hours breaking down, here's the freeze frame. This person went on to graduate top of the university, and you give everyone some closure to their story. The other end is you set up a bunch of bowling pins, and then you throw a bowling ball, and then stop, and nothing gets closure at all. There's a spectrum to it, and I think you can definitely have a preference, right? Knowing things is satisfying, but also sometimes leaving mysteries is fun too. Never said the DLC, if there is one, was a sequel. It could be a prequel. If. Understood, Lulu. Well, thanks. I'll have to keep an eye out for any announcements. But congrats on the launch. I really appreciate you stopping by, Lulu, and everyone else. Of course. This was a hell of a ride. Thank you. And, take it easy. What's our raid message? Something positive. Bar Pride, if you have it. Chat, you got any Pride modes? It's Pride Month. Do that. Okay, bye. Yeah, but the bar is good. VOD watchers, you're great and excellent. And I say this every time, but it's always true. God damn. You're great, and thank you for watching. There's a link to the game in the description. Send it to a friend. Be like, hey, check this out. I think you'll like it, if you think they will. And try to keep comments... Just mark your spoilers. I can understand if there's a lot you want to talk about and have thoughts to share. Good or bad. Yeah, for people who are still actively watching the stream, don't be like, wow, I can't believe that. Try to, you know, hit enter a couple times. I know it's not easy. I kind of wish YouTube comments said spoiler tags. Anyway, goodbye. See you in the next one. Later. Ba-da-ba-boop-a-beep-boop-a.